who goes bargain basement hunting and finds someone for not a ton of money with no buyout, or they hire someone for $3 or $4 million that wants this job, and then that person gets the job and is successful. And then they reward them with more money later on after they're successful. That could start a trend and knock over a domino of a lot of major programs saying, yeah, we're going to go that route. We like that. Let's give money to the players. Let's make sure our infrastructure in place is sound. Let's go hire coaches that are hungry, that are going to take less and not demand a buyout. Do I think that's what they're going to do? Absolutely not, because Jimmy Sexton won't allow it. But that would be the worst thing to ever happen to coaches, Hutton, from a financial standpoint, if that actually worked. I'm Chad Withrow with Hot Mike with Hutton and Withrow on the Fox News Rundown.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. My grandfather Marvin, a World War II vet, started our family business almost 75 years ago. He knew every customer personally. Today, the HVAC business has changed. Most guys like me have sold out to larger private equity firms, making most of my competitors a bunch of overpriced corporate rodeo clowns. If you want an HVAC company that's big enough to get you fast, but small enough to care and know who you are, then contact us at Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Go to marvinekanze.com.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Warren Buffett, the billionaire investor who turned an aging textile mill into a more than $1 trillion conglomerate, says he is, in his words, going quiet. He will stop writing annual letters for his Berkshire Hathaway and speaking at its meetings once he steps down as CEO at the end of the year. It marks the end of an era for one of the business world's most watched investing gurus. The 95-year-old investor also discloses in the letter that he's donating more than $1.3 billion to 4 family foundations. U.S. tariffs on aluminum, raised to 50% by President Trump in June, have prompted the supply to dwindle, and that's causing the cost to spike. The price for aluminum delivered to the U.S. has risen to the highest on record, more than $4,816 a ton. The U.S. relies heavily on foreign aluminum supply, especially from top producer Canada, because the production capacity to meet demand doesn't exist in the U.S. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
At Bucks County Estate Traders, we join our neighbors in honoring America's veterans. To all who served, thank you for your dedication, your courage, and your service. We're celebrating by offering 20% off store-wide furniture that will transform your home in time for the holidays. And as a special thank you just for veterans, receive free delivery within a 50-mile radius of their Hatfield showroom when you show your military ID. Shop at BucksCountyEstateTraders.com. Use code VET25 or visit their huge showroom in Hatfield.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
So tell us a little bit more about the Morgan & Morgan law practice.
We sitting here talking about law practice? It's not a game. Not a game. With over 900 lawyers nationwide and $15 billion recovered, we got full court domination.
No more questions.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers. Offices, Philadelphia.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
JTV, Jewelry Television. With 80,000 jewelry looks, we're kind of a big deal. Even bigger with new lines of designer handbags, fragrances, and more. And biggest of all, because you could win a 7-night stay in Bali, spending money, and thousands worth of JTV jewelry, making you kind of a big deal. Enter by December 7th at jtv.com/sweepstakes. No purchase necessary. Then watch JTV on TV or shop jtv.com for big holiday deals.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Hey, honey, have you heard about PFAS in water?
No. What are they?
They're harmful chemicals that can be in our drinking water. PFAS are called forever chemicals.
Ooh. So how do we deal with that?
I'm going to call Martin Water Conditioning. They have whole home water systems that help remove PFAS and other contaminants.
So we'll have cleaner, safer drinking water?
Exactly.
To learn more, visit our website at martinwater.com. Martin Water Conditioning. Better water, better life.
Up to $3,000 above KBB is based on KBB excellent trade-in condition. Deductions apply for damage, reconditioning, excessive wear and tear, and above average miles. Get paid to trade. At KiaofCherryHill.com, we're offering up to $3,000 over Kelley Blue Book trade-in value for your current vehicle. Get up to $3,000 more for your trade. But that's not all. Shop our massive selection of tariff-free Kias. Upgrade your ride today at KiaofCherryHill.com. That's KiaofCherryHill.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Tuesday, November 11th. It is indeed Kayal and Company Veterans Day, as we are broadcasting live from Bucks County Estate Traders, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. 855-839-1210, the phone number. That's how you get in touch with us. Huh?
Maybe on YouTube.
Maybe on YouTube.
Maybe, we don't know.
Maybe Dawn will be here.
Maybe Dawn will be. We have no idea.
Maybe she'll figure out we are not at Bucks County Community College. We are at Bucks County Estate Traders today for Veterans Day. Woo! Nick Kayal, Dawn Stenzelin, soon to be joining us. Greg Stocker, Phil Lomquist, Jimmy Kelly, Captain Kirk. We've got everybody out here. Woo! Bucks County Estate Traders. The great Matt Stanella is hovering by as he has hooked us up, Gregory, today with plush caramel butterscotch.
These chairs are we're taking them home, Matt. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to take these home. I'm going to use these for. We're going to use these for our studio.
I like that. I can see it now, dude. the Piazza Auto Group Studios, furnished by Bucks County Estate Traders.
You could see
Just throwing it out there.
You could see it if you were on YouTube, but we don't have video.
Yeah,
so.
we'll get that going eventually. 6:45 this morning. What's your crazy story of the day?
A Muslim preacher says that Americans are so uncivilized and backwards that they use toilet paper. That's right, toilet paper.
That's actually true, because remember, on this show, I was deemed a radical by still using toilet paper. You and Dawn, early on in the first year of the show, criticized me for not using wipes.
This is one of those posts that we didn't know if we should avoid because maybe it was in Arabic and translated into English. The clip is in English, though, and it's pretty clear. Apparently, Allah sent the Muslims to Dearborn, Michigan, to civilize Americans because they are the lowest form of human nature and needed the tips.
Oh.
I told you, not compatible, guys. Not compatible. This is an Islamist preacher in Dearborn, Michigan. He says, despite all their technology, Americans are so uncivilized and backwards that they wipe themselves with toilet paper. Allah sent us to civilize them because they are the lowest form of human nature. Christians are so jealous of us. Their nation is dying. This is what hatred of the nation that you look in looks like.
Oh,
there you go.
Good to know.
There you go.
All right.
Dearborn, Michigan, Islamist preacher. We're uncivilized because we use toilet paper.
Could you imagine living in Dearborn, Michigan?
No.
Hearing the call for prayer wake-up noise at 5 a.m.
Nope.
Rolling out of bed, pissed off that you couldn't sleep in.
Yep.
And then being told you're uncivilized because you use
toilet
Charmin or Scott's. Just as long as you use 2-ply, though, right?
Absolutely.
Uncivilized would be 1-ply, and that would be an issue.
That's definitely uncivilized.
Damn right.
Yeah.
We have a lot to get to on the show today. A big take on the Democrats and how they couldn't even go a week after winning New Jersey, Virginia, Prop 50 in California without ripping each other to shreds. Nancy Pelosi retires. Chuck Schumer being blamed for tapping out, bending a knee, giving in to Republicans with the shutdown, which officially came to a close last night. Let me make sure I have the official time, because I know as the Eagles and Packers were scoring no points last night.
Wow, what a game.
The rest of the nation was eagerly waiting for the official vote to come in. 9:48 p.m. last night, the U.S. Senate passed legislation to reopen the government. So our long-sustained, lasting nightmare of the feds not doing their job and the people that we elect going into office and getting paid said, you know what, let's go back to work and let's earn that $170,000.
By the way, we are, thank you, Captain Kirk. We are up on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see.
Two of us.
Matt, look, we have a nice Bucks County Estate Traders backdrop here. That's
we
nice,
do.
Yeah, that's two, actually.
We have
two.
a third chair, too.
You want
to sit down and deliver the news?
Look at We have a veteran, a veteran stop by already. Brian Pfeiffer, one of our great YouTube or Twitter contributors, was out here bright and early this morning. How are you, sir? We have a nice crowd, so you should stop by. Where are we, Nick Hale?
We are at Bucks County Estate Traders, 1552 Bethlehem Pike, right here on 309. That's Hatfield, PA, 19440, and we will be out here until 12 o'clock today. And, of course, with all of our veterans that we will be speaking with today, which include many from Travis Manion Foundation. My buddy Joey Fay will be out here.
Whoa, Joey!
Yeah, he's coming up at 6:50. Josh Jabin, who we've spoken to before, he's coming up at 9:50. And all of that is brought to you by Window Nation. And by the way, too, with everything that we're doing today, we're going to kind of, take some detours. We've got some things that we want to get into, but we're going to have some conversations with some of these veterans and go beyond just what we normally talk to these vets about on these, these days, these remotes, these every first Wednesday of every month, because Joey's been with us many times.
He has.
Josh has been with us many times. They're both great speakers. Probably will take my job eventually when you have enough of me.
100%.
And we'll see if they want to chop it up and talk about all the stories of the day.
Maybe they want to talk about this Muslim preacher that says Americans are so uncivilized and backwards that they use toilet paper.
You're fascinated by that.
I really am. It disgusts me. The whole thing disgusts me. Disgusts me. By the way, do you have news that
I do. Yeah, let's do it. How does Dawn typically do it? All right, round number one, Kayal and Company News Live on this Tuesday, November 11th. It's chilly out, so hopefully, as Dawn would say, you covered up your tender vegetation. I think.
What are we looking at on the YouTube feed here?
Phil, it's Kirk's first day. You have to forgive him. We've only done 13 remotes with him, and he's been here since 2 a.m. When the Eagles finally scored a touchdown and won the game last night. Yeah, take your time, Kirk. Don't worry about it. It's just a professional broadcast in the major market of Philadelphia. By the way, this is stalker country for everybody out there.
Thank you very much.
2 people this morning coming in saying how they love Greg Stalker.
Hey, Stenson, we start at 6:08.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, for God.
See, we filibustered just long enough to get Stenzel in here where she will be able to get to the news in a moment. But it is amazing. You are getting people in here this morning talking about your early days in the Lehigh Valley.
Yes.
And with a different morning show that you used to work with on this station.
Yes.
So there are actually people. I know this is hard to believe because the YouTube chat
hates me.
Is not real life, folks.
No.
The hatred that he gets and some of the hatred that I get is actually not real life. Most people are nice people, and you would have thought that you were a rock star this morning.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All the broads coming in here saying hello to you.
The broads.
It's amazing.
The broads. Why don't you deliver the news since Stenson's not ready yet?
You want me to deliver?
Yeah.
I actually have 3 really good stories, but I don't want to steal her thunder. I just pilfered these all off of 6 ABC. We've got red light cameras. We've got Bucks County road rage and Montgomery County code blue.
Go for it.
You want to go for that?
Yeah.
All right, Dawn. Dawn, you should grade me on this one. You should grade me on this. So I'm gonna.
This is a new segment.
By the way, I could barely hear any of us. What do we got going on here? Let me turn this up a little bit. There we go. All right, so let's start with the weather because we were talking about this morning before the show started. This from 6 ABC, preparing for the first code blue of the season in Montgomery County.
Blue.
Oh, these homeless shelters, I feel so bad for some of these people, maybe perhaps a veteran that is down on their luck or somebody that is just dealing with a mental health crisis. I said this morning. It's 30 degrees out. 30 stinking degrees on November 11th.
It was actually 29 when I left my house.
Is that what the Kayal and Company Doppler is showing us?
No, it says 32.
32.
Yeah.
All right, so we're up to like break even. We're above freezing.
Yep.
That's great. Also, those red light cameras that Dawn has been talking about that are going to be activated in Center City are now up and running. And Dawn had talked about this before in the news with these warnings, which could ultimately lead to $1,000 fines. That is also a thing going on in the city right now.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. And then, of course, we have, I'm going to cover it all here. We're going to go from Center City to Montgomery County
Nick Kayal.
to Bucks County. How about this one? Woman accused of hitting victim with an SUV after road rage incident in a intentional act. There is something about human beings.
Yes.
That and I have road rage. There's no question about it.
You do?
I do. I do. Look, I've been known to zip past a school bus with the stop sign out. Remember?
Disgraceful.
right.
Disgraceful.
I don't know what it
To
is.
the person who I almost ran over in the Subaru, I apologize, but I went to the wrong spot today, so it's my only.
You almost ran over somebody.
Oh
with
yeah, in a Subaru. I was like, I
Were they going
passed
slow?
illegally. Oh my God, they were going like 10.
How many times have I said that on this
But
show?
I didn't have road. I was like, sorry.
Oh no! See,
And I was like
would've
passing him on the wrong side.
I'd be yelling. I get it really bad when I'm going up Germantown Pike to Collegeville to take the girls to dance practice.
Yeah.
When I get stuck behind a Subaru.
Yeah, it's always a Subaru.
It's always a Subaru
with a Hillary Clinton sticker.
Yes. Or a Bernie Sanders sticker.
Or well, yeah.
I've seen them.
Or Elizabeth Warren.
Oh God.
If it's a Subaru with Elizabeth Warren, you're dead.
Oh. And then I've got my kid's a middle school honor roll student. I've got the sticker that says I go to the Outer Banks for vacation every year. They've got their whole life. They've got their whole LinkedIn Wikipedia page on their bumper sticker.
Yeah.
It's the damnedest thing of all time. So is that a quick news for you? Did you like that one? I went Montgomery County, Bucks County, and the city in 90 seconds.
I'm gonna run for Congress so that in a few years I can be worth $1/3 billion.
By the way, speaking of that.
Seriously.
Yes.
I want to run for Congress and show people in real time how they make this kind of money. I'm really serious. You could just run just on that and the health care they get.
You mean like Nancy Pelosi, who is
good example,
not running for re-election coming up later next year, because from 1987 to 2025, she made $133 million in stock profit. She had a return rate of 17,000%.
Wow.
So maybe she missed her calling. She's like a genius.
She is.
Like a Doogie Howser.
I mean,
Wall Street wizard.
Why work on the federal government when you can just pick stocks, and maybe she could pick football games at a 9,000% clip. She actually made $785,000 in her first year on the stock market in 1987. And then, so what's that, 87 and 25? So that's 37 years.
So what Nick is thinking is, I was born in 1984.
Correct.
So
I could have made, yes.
Try to do my Nick.
This is why you get out of radio and you get into government, right?
Yeah.
Because once you get there,
run.
especially as a senator with 6-year terms and no term limits, no wonder why these people stick around till 90. They're printing cash.
We could be a threefer. The three of us could run.
Yes.
Split the dough.
Well,
be a threefer. The three of us will work for you.
And we could redistrict, like, all the gerrymandering that's going on. Who is it? Madeline Dean. She represents like part of Berks and part of Montgomery County.
Yes.
We have 3 counties covered right here.
See?
You're a Bucks guy. I'm Montgomery. You're in the city of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
There we go.
We're representing.
We'd be a deal for the people.
By the way, on the YouTube chat, Nick's hair has entered the chat.
How's it look today?
No. There's a handle called Nick's hair.
That's funny.
What would they call that? Is that a misnomer, a double entendre? What would that be, since I actually don't have hair?
Nick's hair says another reason why I left. Nick's temper.
Nick's temper?
Yeah.
Well, road rage.
Your hair. Your hair left.
Oh, the hair
get
left.
it?
Oh.
Because you're bald.
Well, I am bald.
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. Captain
But I'm
Kirk's
bald.
got our video up there. Oh, we look great today. Look at these butterscotch chairs.
Yeah.
You going to
They're
take any of these home?
I know, they're very comfy.
You should take some of these home.
There's some leather couches.
There's a tag on this. Let me see what the...
There are leather couches that are gorgeous.
Hold on a second. I saw a sticker on here. I want to see what this goes for. I got to scan the QR code like the live read tells me. What do you got there?
There's no price on it. It's just
Sanella,
like
how much do these chairs go for? These are beautiful. These are just, I mean, I want to fill out my whole man cave with these. What would these go for? Like $5,000? $50? Somewhere in there? Somewhere between $50 and $5,000. All right. You want to go big take first, or are we gonna?
Let's do big take. Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can get it going here on a Tuesday morning. Jimmy Kelly. Let's get to another big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the big take, the sinking of Schumer amid a simmering shutdown. You know, when Donald Trump came along and entered the political fray, it signaled an end of an era with the old guard GOP. Well, the same is happening a decade later with Democrats and the far left. Moderates, almost, they have no voice. I mean, seriously, think about it. How many moderates stand out right now in the Democrat Party? Old school liberals, it's a thing of the past. Bill Maher, of all people, feels like a man without a party. And it's all about the Squad Dem progressives and their wackier cousins. We now call them the socialist wing of the Democrat Party. And Nancy Pelosi last week announced that she would not seek re-election. And why should she, right? I mean, she's realizing that Donald Trump is termed out. She's turned quite the prophet. He's a lame duck, and she's approaching 90 years young. Here's Fox News with a detailed breakdown of her surging stock portfolio over the last, let's call it, 4 decades. Listen and watch this.
Pelosi reportedly raking in more than $130 million in profits from trading stocks during her 37 years in Congress. That's according to a new report by the New York Post. The former House Speaker saw a whopping return of nearly 17,000% while in office, outperforming the Dow. Before taking office in 1987, a financial forum showed California Democrat and her husband reporting up to $785,000 worth of stocks in their portfolio. The report comes days after the 85-year-old announced she won't be seeking re-election.
It is absolutely staggering. But even after a big week of election victories, the left, well, they're still angry. They are still miserable, still full of vitriol, this time at their own party. And all of the Democrats who vote to reopen the government as the shutdown is officially over. And it's been over a week since we heard from the angry wet hens on The View. So let's work them back into the rotation, shall we? Here's ringleader Sonny Hostin angry at Chuck Schumer and the Democrats for losing the battle against Trump, the Republicans, and costing them the shutdown. Listen.
let's be clear. The Republicans run the House. The Republicans run the Senate. The Republicans run the White House. The Republicans run the Supreme Court, as far as I'm concerned. This was a choice by Republicans to cut SNAP benefits. This was a choice by Republicans to cut ACA subsidies. This was a choice by the Republicans to gut the federal government and federal employment. Democrats had nothing to do with it. I want an opposition party. I think the Democrats caved. I think the Democrats let down the American people. And like you, Whoopi, I have absolutely no faith that the Republican Party will come to the negotiating table in good faith. You know, you do something like this, shame on you the first time. You do it twice, 3 times, 4 times, shame on me. Shame on the Democrats for even believing that the Republicans will, even vote on it. There's no guarantee in this New Deal that there's going to be a vote. There's no even commitment to have a vote. So the bottom line is the Democrats went into this after a blue wave out of the American people saying, we do want the opposition. We the working people want the Democratic Party to fight for them. And now they just caved and surrendered. I think Chuck Schumer, his days are over.
Wow, his days are over. And you hear the buzzword there, right? Opposition party. You've been the opposition party since the day Trump came down the escalator. Try being the solution party. Try being the policy party. And yes, I do believe Chuck Schumer's days are over. Chuck will have plenty of time for summer cookouts with frozen patties on his grill as he stages photo op after photo op. But Politico is echoing the sentiment of Stingy Sonny. Headline, Schumer is no longer effective. Dems outraged over shutdown surrender. They write, congressional Democrats are furious with their 8 colleagues who voted with Republicans. Actually, maybe the 8 who did are on the outs for the holidays. Cheryl Hines, a.k.a. Bobby's wife, she was a guest on Bill Maher's Club Random podcast yesterday, and they discussed the hostility of the left. Listen and watch.
You know, I hope to have dinner with him again, and, he definitely doesn't like it when you critique him and thinks you're being unfair. But he is willing to listen.
Yeah.
And he totally is not, because I, had dinner with him and then didn't become a Trumpist, he will yell at me, but does not want to cut me off. He does not want to cut me off, which is something I cannot say about the left.
Well,
they want to cut you off.
Well, that is true, because the Republicans have been very kind to me from the beginning. Even from the beginning when Bobby was running as a Democrat, they weren't mean.
No.
And they never have been.
No.
And I can't say that for the Democrats.
I agree.
And it's
sad because it's not the Democrats we grew up with.
Right. Yeah.
And that's the difference that people don't, I think, see. They're like, why did you turn on the Democrats? Well, first of all, I didn't. Like I said, we voted for the same person. But I'm not going to pretend I don't notice how different they are.
Yeah.
But therein lies part of the problem. Republicans at times can be too kind in the game of politics, but not when it came to this shutdown. Republicans held the line and came out victorious. But the piling on continues for the Democrats. Even Mayor Pete is giving Chuck a pounding. Headline from Mediaite, Buttigieg slams Senate compromise to reopen the government, saying, quote, it's a bad deal. Mayor Pete posted on X, quote, everyday life, making it better and more affordable must always be our bottom line. For months, I've been hearing from people bracing for their health insurance bills to skyrocket so much that some will lose coverage altogether. Some say they simply haven't even opened their letter yet, dreading the bad news. Any deal that fails to address this directly is, quote, a bad deal. And then how about this for the icing on the cake, or the dagger to the Democrats when it comes to the shutdown, which shows you the levels to which they will stoop. Ezra Klein of the New York Times writes the following. The Democrats' government shutdown wasn't about Obamacare subsidies, which is what Democrats said it was about. Rather, it was about Trump's authoritarianism. And Democrats lost because they're good and Trump is bad. Trump's willingness to hurt people exceeds their Democrats and their willingness to see people get hurt. Wow. But I guess Dollar Store Obama, he took that to heart. Here's the last standing Democrat that wants to fight on this prior to the vote last night. Here was Hakeem Jeffries fighting what is now a losing battle. Listen and watch.
And that's why Democrats have been waging this fight. And we'll continue to wage this fight. No matter what comes over to us from the United States Senate to the House of Representatives at some point this week. Our position as House Democrats has been crystal clear.
The shutdown, I would say, is a win that MAGA needed in light of the Democrats having a good election week last week, and with many, including this current administration, now focusing in on the economy. But let's see if they can parlay this win into more wins and bigger wins for the people in the next 9 months. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, big take. If you want to jump in this morning, 855-839-1210 on X at 1210 WPHT. And, of course, let it rip in our YouTube chat, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT, and hit the like and subscribe buttons. We'll come back and everybody's thoughts and reaction to the government shutdown officially being over. And we'll do that as we continue live this morning. It is Veterans Day. We are broadcasting from Bucks County Estate Traders, 1552 Bethlehem Pike. It's right here on Route 309 in Hatfield. Stop on out. We will be out here until noon today, and they have some great offers and some great specials, including free delivery up to 50 miles. We'll get into all of that. Matt Stenell is here, and we've got a lot of veterans on the way in conjunction with TMF. It's Kayal and Company live on the road today on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. Your home is an investment. The right windows protect that investment. We've helped families stay comfortable and save on energy bills since 1985. No high-pressure sales, just expert installation and no obligation free consultations. We're celebrating our 40th anniversary with 1985 pricing. Windows starting at just $225, and it's ending soon. Call or visit rosanellos.com for this exclusive offer. If you're thinking windows, you're thinking Rosanello.
Politics, the stock market, the Fed. How do you protect your 401k? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We are an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
A mesothelioma diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com has helped thousands of families find care and get the financial help they deserve.
I was diagnosed with pleural mesothelioma in July of 2019. I connected with asbestos.com. I remember thinking that perhaps we can get some help, that there's money out there. It was the best decision ever. And I ended up with college money for my children.
50% of mesothelioma patients and families in the U.S. turn to us for help each year. For trusted, compassionate support, visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1942. That's 800-681-1942. 800-681-1942.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. What do you have to lose? Call 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit venariadental.com. That's VANARIA, venariadental.com.
From Chester Springs to Clementon, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
6:30. Welcome back in. Kayal and Company live this morning. We are out and about on Veterans Day, this 11th of November. We're broadcasting live from Bucks County Estate Traders. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. We have the cut sheet coming up at 7:45 today. Matt Rooney will join us.
Rooney.
He'll join us coming up at 8:30 this morning. We have Fight Club and all the bells and whistles. Swing on by. We will be out here until 12 o'clock today.
And Wawa coffee, by the way. Coffee and donuts and
water.
Has like all kinds of swag.
All of it down there, right at the bottom of the store as soon as you walk in. When you come in to Bucks County Estate Traders, which, by the way, is 1522 Bethlehem Pike. 1522
Bad copy.
Bethlehem Pike. Bad copy.
Bad copy.
Out here in Hatfield, you're going to walk right in. You'll see the Wawa set up as soon as you come in.
Yep.
You just bang a quick right. You come up a small flight of steps, and we are hanging out here in the loft. And Matt Stanella sent me the details of the chairs that we are broadcasting from. These are leather craft tufted, leather executive office armchairs. And how comfortable are they, Greg?
It's very comfortable.
They're like butter.
Dawn, is it good?
They're like butter.
Was it good for you?
So the other day, because we want to get some leather furniture, so I'm looking up all these different places. And every day when Nick Kayal talks about Bucks County Estate Traders, and I look up the website. So if you notice that I'm just distracted, and I'm not talking about news, that's what I'm doing.
Just what we need, another thing for you to be distracted
It's
by.
like basically mom porn. It's like looking at Bucks County Estate Traders.
It's mom porn.
You know, it's like, ooh, look at that, Etta J.
Hey Matt, there's a nice advertisement for you. It's like mom porn.
There you go.
Come by Bucks County Estate Traders. There's mom porn here.
That's a T-shirt. It'll be sold out on 1210 WPHT's merch store in about 9 minutes. Veterans Day sale is going on where you can save 20% off everything in the store. A special offer for veterans only. Free delivery within 50 miles when you show your military ID. So don't come in here trying to swindle.
Yep.
You need an ID,
Yep.
okay? This is not like an election in Los Angeles. Show your ID.
And a gentleman with a military ID just stopped by.
That is correct, as we are joined here by one of our great veterans, Dan. Dan, thank you so much for stopping on by. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great, thanks.
It's good to have you. Just come up a little bit closer to that microphone if you can.
Okay.
And you actually brought some maps from your time in service, 35 years ago? I believe you said 1990?
Longer than that.
Longer than that.
Yeah, the vehicle I commanded is now a perch for pigeons on the way into National Guard barracks.
Okay.
The M68-1 tank is a relic.
Okay. Now tell us what you have. You brought some printouts today. You have
Yes.
some maps, and you were showing Greg and I during the break. Explain to our audience, and they probably won't be able to see it. I mean, they can see you on camera, but they obviously can't see the maps. Explain to us what you were just chatting about with us off the air.
Okay. I served in the United States Army from 1977 to 1981. And my
Thank you
first
for your service, sir.
It was a pleasure. My first duty assignment was with the 2nd Armored Cav Regiment, and one of their jobs was to patrol what was then the east-west German border.
Okay.
The USSR created this fence zone that was over 380 miles long, that went from Poland all the way down and past through Czechoslovakia. We patrolled the border from what was called the trizonal point, where East Germany, West Germany, and Czechoslovakia came together, north to an area called Kulmbach. And in mid-September 1979, 2 families from East Germany escaped. They constructed a hot air balloon and floated across the border.
That's a way to do it, huh?
That's creative, right?
That is really creative.
Wow.
Well, I didn't know what had happened at the time. I had no idea. When we patrolled the border, we would have foot patrols out. We would have motorized patrols with 2 gun jeeps. And we would have what was called REACT. And REACT was an armored personnel carrier with 4 guys, and it was armed with a 50 caliber machine gun. You couldn't have anything bigger than that within 1 kilometer of the border. That was
look at this.
A status of force agreement.
So we have people patrolling the border, securing a border, which we couldn't really talk about the last 4 years.
No.
It's fascinating.
And the thing was, our job was to keep, everybody but German citizens, U.S. troops, out of that border.
Can I do you want to zoom in on this real quick?
Yeah.
Because they would do stupid stuff. Anyway.
Stupid stuff like what?
Walk up to the East German border. In other words, the actual border was marked by a white pole with a blue thing around it. But just on the other side, they would have these really cool triangular red and black monolith-looking things, and there would be a plate on it. Well, somebody apparently thought it would be a good idea to take one of those as a souvenir.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, guess what was behind it?
Oh, boy.
Explosives?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
And there's not a darn thing you can do about it because it's in East Germany when it happens.
Mhm.
Man.
So
now you witnessed this.
No.
Okay.
We were told like safety briefings in the military are kind of a unique experience.
Okay.
They're not fooling around and they're barking at you, and then they show you graphic pictures and anything they can do to drive the point home.
Yeah.
But anyway, getting back to the story, this family lands outside of Nyla, and they're discovered by the German authorities. But in the meantime, the East Germans were flying armed helicopters up and down the border looking for him. And that was a huge status of forces violation. They're not supposed to do that.
Okay.
So, it's like the fire alarm goes off.
Sure.
And they sent, we got sent out to Nyla, and I didn't know why. And all I can remember is sitting there, and it's cold. All right, the sun's coming up. I can smoke soon.
It's just like this morning.
Yeah. Oh, good. All right, I can get out of the track at least. And then here comes a truck with hot food. So you knew, oh, okay, whatever happened is over.
And they didn't have Wawa over there.
No. But you were happy to get anything. Trust me. We had sea rations back then. It was like dog food that you would eat. Comes in a can, and you had a little can opener. Yeah. Anyhow, I had a buddy over there, and I don't want to say his name because I was permission to do it, but he worked in what was called operations, and you had to have a special clearance to work in there. And he would talk on the radio and do all that stuff.
Yeah, it's just like Stalker. He's got clearance. He talks on the radio. Special ops.
At times, he had the same temperament, really. But
thank you, Dan. Thank you, sir.
But we were friends. We had similar interests. So fast forward 30 plus years, and I reconnect with him. And when I was visiting with him, he filled in all the blanks of what had happened. Now, in 1982, Disney released a movie called Night Crossing, and it's the story about that very incident.
That's amazing. Now you're connecting with this guy 30 years later, so we're talking, what, 2010-ish? 2012?
Later than that. Later than that, because by then I had been promoted to detective, so that, it would be after that.
I was just going to ask you, what did you do once you returned? Because we have so many of our Travis Manion Foundation veterans that end up, searching for a purpose and a cause in their second stint, so to speak. When you came back, you said detective. I'm assuming some sort of law enforcement now?
Right, but it took a bit to get in there. I initially tried to do that, and I was told that I was too short.
I hear that every day.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
by a female officer who was standing on top of a counter thing.
woman?
Yeah, when she got down, I was looking down on her. I said, "I'm too short."
I thought you meant she was like a Game of Thrones.
No.
Woman.
No, she'd make a good jockey, I think. That's how small she was. But so I did construction work.
Okay.
And then in '89, my brother married John McHugh's daughter. John McHugh was the retired chief inspector from Philadelphia. He was captain of highway and chief inspector under Rizzo. So he said, I can put you on. And by then I had 9 years in, so I went to get another year in. That's my pension.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went to the police academy at night while I worked and was lucky enough to get hired.
Wow.
And you say Rizzo, you're referring to the great Frank Rizzo, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
One and only.
So you served 4 years in the military.
Right.
And then how many total collective years in law enforcement?
31.
Wow.
He's a double hero, folks.
Yeah.
That's a double hero
Beautiful,
right there.
beautiful.
Serves his country, and then, of course, we always love to back to blue on this show. Two of our big initiatives, whether it's, Families Behind the Badge, as we do the Children's Foundation bike
Right,
ride.
I'm familiar, yeah.
Yep, and of course, Travis Manion Foundation. So you've got a lot of stones. You've got more courage than most of us to do what you have done for your career. Thank you so much, Dan.
No worries. So I'm going to leave these maps here.
Beautiful.
This map is a modern map. Now, I kind of drew in kind of what the border would have looked like. A lot of people think the border went north and south. It didn't. It curved. And when that family came over, they came south, and drifted. They had no idea where they landed.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And
Imagine that, by the way.
Yeah. How long have you been retired from law enforcement now?
I'm going on my second year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You enjoying retirement life?
If I can keep from going to the ER.
Okay. Well, you got to stay healthy.
I got into woodworking.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You didn't lose a digit, did you?
Just part of one.
I knew it.
Yeah, do not remove the safety guard on the top of the blade.
Yeah, no. Yeah, don't do that.
That's a good safety.
I tried that in 8th grade wood shop once, and I almost had to evacuate the classroom.
I got all 4 of them. Zip.
Wow.
Remember that night it snowed really bad on a Sunday? Yeah, we had to drive ourselves to the hospital.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow. Well, Dan, thank you so much.
Hey, no worries.
There
Thank
he
you
is.
for your service.
Nice
Dan.
meeting you all.
Nice to meet you as well.
To you every morning.
Thank
Great
you, buddy.
story.
Thank you,
So
buddy.
what are you doing today on this Veterans Day? Are you because I know there are a lot of events.
I'm going to go have breakfast with my oldest granddaughter.
Nice.
Now, we raised 2 boys, so the girls are a novelty. For me, anyway. But, I mean, she's absolutely...
He's pulling up his pictures because that's, what we all do.
Yes.
Oh, what a beauty.
Yep.
And it looks like little confirmation. She's got the white dress and the
She
bow.
went up and rated mommy's.
Oh my gosh, like wedding stuff.
Yeah, and then put it on, and then she does that on her own.
And how old?
She's 6.
6.
Oh.
Yeah, poor daddy.
I've been there.
She said to daddy one day that father asked her, "How come you're feeling down?" And she said, "Because I realized that there's problems that there's no solution to." She's 6. I feel so bad for him. He's going to have his hands full. I don't know what to say to that.
Is that because she's listening to the news?
Yeah, it's your fault. It's
Seriously.
social media.
It's your fault for reporting all this bad news, Stensland.
Yeah, I think she might have been watching The View.
Oh, wow.
Well,
there
she loved the big take.
Yeah, well, they're going to have to police what you watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
No more. The View is so pessimistic.
Well, hey, if she has YouTube TV, she hasn't been able to see The View because ABC's blacked out.
That's true.
She probably thought it was a cartoon.
He's got jokes as well.
Dan,
I love
you're
it.
so funny.
Dawn, talk to us about Piazza, will you please?
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for your
God
service.
bless. On this Veterans Day, we're thinking about Piazza Auto Group. We're thinking about Nick and where's St. Christian, his wife. They went to Piazza Nissan of Ardmore recently, got that incredible that I covet, 0% financing for 60 months. What did you guys get?
The Pathfinder and the Frontier truck.
And what is the difference between your Frontier truck and your Honda truck that you had? Because they're the same kind of color.
Yeah, they're
They look
both
similar.
six-cylinder trucks, or as the audience likes to say, SUVs or minivans. But it's like 30 horsepower stronger.
So it's a difference of engine.
Yeah,
And so,
310 horses versus 290.
But also, because my relative Justin, he got what your old car was.
Oh,
was
the Ridgeline.
Honda. Yeah, the Ridgeline.
Ridgeline's great.
He loves it
Love
because it's a smooth ride.
Correct.
It
It's
doesn't-
an
right?
SUV type of ride.
So he loves it. So, whether it's that, there's such incredible deals right now you got to take advantage of. So whether it's Piazza Auto Group, Piazza, PiazzaAutoGroup.com, whether it's where Nick and his wife, Kristen, went. I call her St. Kristen because, married to Nick. And
Married to the devil.
St. Kristen. But whether it's that one, which is Nissan and Ardmore, whether it's that one, whether it's Piazza Premium Automobiles, because I do always covet all of those, the Maserati someday, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. But seriously, on this Veterans Day, there are people who support us, like-minded, but support, obviously, our military on days like this. Some incredible deals. And they're across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware. I like that, too, because let's say you're like Nick and you're thinking, I like this, but I saw something online at PiazzaAutoGroup.com, and they'll say, no problem. We'll get that vehicle for you. We'll bring that here. So they're so accommodating, just great people. If you go to the Piazza Philadelphia one, you got to seek out Ross, who's the general manager there. I call him Awesome Ross the boss. He's like, please don't tell people that, which means, of course, I do. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. They're part of the family. Please make sure. And in my family, by the way, if anybody's pulls up and they have on the back of their car they went somewhere else, they hear it from me. So of course, I'm that obnoxious. What? So they all go to PiazzaAutoGroup.com. So make sure you patronize Piazza. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were...
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at Staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or Staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value, free.
Call 800-298-9302. 800-298-9302.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8
meat, chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com and get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped with 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 30 years, with thousands of prior happy customers. Licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening this week through Friday. 2 locations, in Media at the Hampton Inn or in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel. Gold is hot right now, so don't wait. Call 609-781-6559. Go to estatesroadshow.com for locations. estatesroadshow.com.
Are debt payments keeping you up at night? Credit cards, medical bills, personal loans, it can all add up and feel impossible to keep up. If you owe $10,000 or more in unsecured debt, J.G. Wentworth may be able to help you and put you on the path to freedom in as little as 24 to 48 months. Imagine one affordable monthly payment instead of juggling multiple bills and creditors. We've helped thousands of people cut their debt by up to 50% before fees, and we don't get paid unless we reduce your debt. The more you owe, the more you could save. Call 877-CASH-NOW. The call is free, the consultation is free, and there's no obligation to sign up. Call today for your free consultation. 877-CASH-NOW. That's 877-CASH-NOW. Don't wait. Every day you delay could cost you more. Call 877-CASH-NOW today. Results vary, not all debts qualify. Debt resolution impacts credit and may increase what you owe. Average savings before fees 43%, 25% after fees. The choice to stop paying creditors is yours. J.G. Wentworth does not pay debts or provide legal, tax, or credit repair services.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Welcome back in, 6:51. It is Kayal and Company here on this 11th of November, a Tuesday, better known as Veterans Day, as we are broadcasting live this morning from Bucks County Estate Traders, 1522 Bethlehem Pike, right here on Route 309 in Hatfield, PA. Take advantage of great offers today. If you missed some of the specials, we'll get back into those coming up a little bit later before we get to the cut sheet at 7:45. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. And as you know, the first Wednesday of every month, we highlight our veterans with our 1210 WPHT Window Nation Veteran Spotlight, where right now you can get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation, plus 0% interest for 5 years. Schedule your free estimate at windownation.com. And one of our very familiar faces and voices, Joey Fay, United States Marine Corps veteran, is back with us. Joey, good to see you. And again, thank you for your service, pal.
Thanks for having me again, and thank you again, as always, to Window Nation for hosting us. I love being in the studio with you guys. It's always so much fun, and especially here on Veterans Day. yesterday obviously was a big birthday for my Marine Corps, 250 years.
Hoorah.
So yesterday was a really fun day. I'm glad I made it up this morning to be here with you guys. Because we went down to the Union League, saw General Livingston, Medal of Honor winner, give a speech, and then the big Ton Tavern event. So having the Marine Corps birthday right before Veterans Day every year is a blast, but this year even more than most.
So good to have you. I know you and I have been texting and trying to get together to coordinate and schedule for some golf. So it's good to see you. We will get out, I promise, on my dime next year. I think we met up at, what was it, over in Lafayette Hill at the Union League Club, right?
Yep, Liberty Hill Golf Club. We played there on one of the Travis Manion outings.
That's correct.
A lot of fun. We hosted another outing at Cedarbrook November 3rd called Fire in the Hole, which we do every year. Another chance to raise some money for the Travis Manion Foundation and play golf with some veterans. So we have to make it happen. I feel like I've been the problem child.
No. We both have wives and kids and obligations. Now, you said Cedarbrook, by the way, which is a little pricier than Bluebell. So I'll extend the olive branch to Bluebell. You've got to get me into Cedarbrook because they don't let schlubs like me into Cedarbrook.
Anytime. Let's do it.
That's great. So on a day like this, having served, and you hear all of the cliches, we thank you for your service. What is the first thought that comes to mind, maybe separate from a TMF Radiothon day in March or any other day? Does this day hit any different for you compared to other days where I feel like we should have, if we have a whole, not to be political, but if we have a whole month in June dedicated to one community, I feel like we could do more for our veterans than just a select few days of the year.
Yeah, listen, I think in America today, one of the great things about being a veteran is if you're wearing something that says Marine Corps, Navy, Air Force, Army on it, you're constantly being thanked for your service. So I do feel like Veterans Day is continuous in America, which is amazing. And I know, welcome home to all the Vietnam vets out there. I know it was not like that always. And I think today veterans do really get appreciated a lot and almost too much. We're kind of like, thank you. I've been out for a couple of years now. And so, but Veterans Day is always a lot of fun. And for me, I think it's really a reminder to just kind of reach out to my friends who I serve with, see where they're at, what they're doing in life, check in on them, and just try to take care of them. Because as you know, we have a problem with veteran suicide, something that we're working on. And so Veterans Day is a really good reminder to check in on your friends and see how they're doing.
You talked about the suicide aspect, not to make it overly dark, but we have seen so many veterans that have to deal with this. You were talking during the break about being a football player in the military academy. You were with Army, correct?
No, I went to the Naval
No, I'm
Academy.
sorry, you were with Navy. You were 3-1 against Army.
I would have never gone to Army.
Okay, so it's go Navy, beat Army, not the other way around.
You were 50-50 on that, and you got it wrong.
I was 50-50. I lost the coin flip.
Hey, at least you didn't say Air Force.
That's true.
The secret is that Army and Navy really hate Air Force the most.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Beating Air Force is like, we have to beat Air Force.
Okay. So we see the connection between those that serve, those that play football, that crossover dynamic. And you mentioned suicide. We just had a guy in the NFL last week for the Cowboys who tragically took their life. Yeah. Lane Johnson from the Eagles a few days ago tweets out, quote, "You are not alone." Just how difficult is that for somebody who is taught to be so disciplined and so mentally and physically prepared for all of the adversities of life, whether it's football or the military, and then you get to that point where you feel like you can't go on, yet you're told to be a tough guy, and you are a tough guy, but sometimes you have to put that aside and just say, I need help. Is that a challenge for people like that?
It's absolutely a challenge, and I credit Lane, in a big way for being one of the voices in America who's kind of made that clear that, firefighters, football players, police officers, veterans, these are people that are trained to be alphas and have mental problems just like everyone else and need a place to vent those. And I do think that also CTE plays a major role in what we see. Veterans deal with explosions and hard hits, and football players deal with hard hits, and in your combat sports deal with that as well. One of my dear friends I played football with, Brian Stan, was a voice for this as well. When he went from Navy football to the Marine Corps into UFC. And at one point he said, look, I have a bunch of kids and I need to stop before CTE starts to affect me. And he retired arguably early because of that. So I do think we need to be ahead of it with technology. Science and medicine needs to be ahead of it. But we also need to put our arms around each other and just try to be there for each other and try not to let someone deal with that in darkness.
So when you're, on active duty, you served with the 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines. You're deployed to Fallujah, Iraq in 2005. And I would think that, in the heart of the war on terror, post 9/11, so, you think about the timeline. You had September 11th, 2001. Then, of course, you have the capturing of Saddam Hussein in 2003, the killing of Osama bin Laden in 2010. So that decade, would you describe the military's morale as very high at that point? Because I felt like in the last handful of years, the last 5 or 6, morale was down, recruiting numbers are down. And now I see this administration come in with Pete Hegseth and with Trump, and it seems like the morale is back up again. Recruiting numbers are up. Your thoughts on maybe the ebbs and flows over the last 20 years with the military?
Well, I agree with you that if you watch it from the outside, there were ebbs and flows. I have the benefit of being a Marine. Marines pretty much are always have a high morale. We really kind of didn't change the way everyone else changes because we're a smaller force and we're sort of stuck in our ways and we don't really change how we go. And in fact, Pete Hegseth, I don't want to put words in my boss's mouth, but I do think that he recognized that as other services were changing, the Marine Corps sort of stayed on that path. And I think we've been the example that he's been using to say, we all just need to do this. The standard is what it is. The morale will stay high. People will keep joining. The Marines really didn't have that big of a problem with recruiting that whole time because the Marines would just go out and say, hey, I don't think any of you have what it takes. And people that feel that and recognize that as a challenge signed up. So I do agree with you. There was a tough time. And I think morale was high when we were in the midst of, the mid 2000s because, 2005 to 2010, because we were all out there fighting together and being together. When things kind of when we sort of did the withdrawal and the Afghan withdrawal was that hurt a lot of people that losing those 13 lives in that incident in Afghanistan was rough. And that kind of made everybody question what was going on. But I feel like the ship is righting and everybody's getting back on board.
Joey Fay is with us as we wrap up here. Final moments. Proud classmate of First Lieutenant Travis Mannion, graduate of the United States Naval Academy and a member of the Navy football team. We had to sit through a boring Monday Night Football game, low scoring, although you could call it great defense as well, which certainly it was. But you were mentioning during the break, you played against guys like Phillip Rivers, who had a great NFL career, probably a Hall of Famer. You played against LaDainian Tomlinson, maybe one of the greatest running backs of all time, and you were 3-1 against your rivals. So that's a pretty cool chapter to the Joey Fay book as well.
Yeah, I love my time at Navy football. It was a rough time because we went through several coaches, and landing on Coach Paul Johnson my senior year, who brought Ken Niumatalolo back, who anybody that knows Navy football knows that after my senior year, we beat Army 14 times in a row. And that team went on to a bunch of bowl games. In fact, I had the honor of being a GA for that next season after I graduated as a Marine lieutenant. My first job was to coach the second, be a graduate assistant defensive coach, and we went to the Houston Bowl. Got smoked by Texas Tech, but that was okay. It was great to go to a bowl game. But I do love Navy football, and on Veterans Day, I always remember one of my teammates, J.P. Blecksmith. He was killed on Veterans Day in 2004, one of the first teammates that we lost. And unfortunately, since then, I've lost more teammates than that. But JP was killed in the Battle of Fallujah on November 11th, 2004. Honorable guy, great character, could have been a pocket passer for any Pac-12 school, but wanted to be a Marine. Chose to go to the Naval Academy where we run the triple option. So he was sequestered to a wide receiver.
JP, yeah, you guys don't throw the ball that much.
No. So JP's career in college was not what it could have been because he wanted to serve, and he led the Battle of Fallujah, which was an amazing success. He was one of the platoon commanders in that battle, but he was killed in action, and we remember JP on Veterans Day because that's the memorial of JP's death.
Well said. One last question, because I could chat with you all day because we have so much in common, other than the fact that you're a hero and I just do radio.
Yeah, you're not a hero.
Exactly right. The balance of being at the academy with academics, football, and of course what you're preparing to do upon graduation and being done with sports and academics, how do you find the balance in the day to fit all of that in? I mean, do you guys sleep when you're, quote, in college?
I don't remember, honestly. It was such a blur, and it's crazy because my daughter right now is she went to summer seminar at the Naval Academy. She's applying to the Naval ROTC pre-med program, and I really don't know how to advise her on this because I don't know how we did it. Having practice and hard academics and going through the military training, I don't remember how it was done, but I'll say this. I remember it was hard, but not as hard as raising 4 girls. So take me back.
And no boys, all girls.
All girls.
Oh,
See,
wow.
we have a lot in common, I'm telling you.
Wow.
I stopped
Nick
at 2,
has
though.
two.
I stopped
Yeah.
at 2. You kept going. Now, you don't have twins, though, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
Wow, 4. So you were trying for the boy.
Yeah, we kept going after it. But it's crazy. Among my Navy football, Marine, Navy buddies, I think across all of us, we have about 13 daughters and 2 sons.
Oh, my gosh.
I think there's something in that water down there.
Did you go to high school with Travis at LaSalle
I
College
did not
High
go to.
School?
I went to Parkland High School up in Lehigh Valley, right? Valley guys over here.
Okay.
But I knew of Travis. He wrestled against John Trench, who was a really good wrestler from my high school, and we knew about Travis Mannion.
And obviously you've become close with Ryan and the Mannion family.
I would say that I'm closer with the Mannion family now than I even was with Travis. And I knew Travis, and we were Marine friends, and we actually hung out in training in 29 Palms before his last deployment, his fatal deployment. But I have become very close to that family now.
Yeah.
Joey, great stuff.
Family.
Always fun to chop it up with you and talk. And once we get out of this abyss, come April or May, we'll golf.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
There he is, Joey Fay, with us as we are live. Quick break. Thanks to Window Nation, our presenting sponsor for the Veteran Spotlight, where right now you can get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation, plus get 0% interest for 5 years. Schedule your free estimate at windownation.com. We are live this morning, Bucks County Estate Traders. We are at 1522 Bethlehem Pike. That is Route 309, Hatfield, PA. Stop on out. Great offers. We'll tell you about that when we come back. Wawa is here. We have coffee. We have food. We have all sorts of snacks. Swing on by. We're out here till noon. Nick Kayal, Don Stenzel, and Greg Stocker. It's Kayal and Company, live on remote here on a Veterans Day Tuesday on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well,
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at World Cafe Live in Philly, Wednesday, November 19th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Looking for the confidence to walk away from the 9 to 5? Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturday evenings at 5 and Sunday mornings at 9, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
John Ritchie here, and look, I don't get sentimental about much, but fall in Philly means one thing: Tasty Cake. The limited edition stuff. Salted caramel donuts, pumpkin pie, spice crimpets. It's all elite. Perfect for halftime, perfect for mornings at the station, perfect for any time you need a win. They won't be around forever, so grab yours while you can. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello! Black Friday sales are here, and many consumers complain that the discounts aren't as deep as they used to be. Well, that's not true at National Appliance Warehouse. They've negotiated big discounts directly from manufacturers and are passing them right on to you. It all adds up to the biggest savings event of the year. That makes appliances from National Appliance Warehouse the best bang for your Black Friday buck. You deserve the perfect appliances and to enjoy an unbeatable experience. We're fully staffed with friendly professionals who are dedicated to delivering all of that, all while delivering the Black Friday savings you remember.
The Black Friday mega sale is underway at National Appliance Warehouse. Massive savings on GE appliances. Save up to 43%. Wow, 43% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
7-Eleven, welcome back in. It is Kayal and Company. We are live this morning. Bucks County Estate Traders Veterans Day live broadcast. We will be out here until 12 o'clock. Still ahead this morning, we have plenty of TMF veterans, including Josh Jabin. Many great listeners that are stopping by.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Including Bob Fazio, who brought gifts for everybody, I believe.
Yep, popcorn.
You got popcorn.
Yep.
What did we get, Stenzelin? What did you get, coffee?
Clusters handcrafted popcorn. Thank you, buddy.
Handcrafted popcorn. And Bob provided all sorts of
swag.
Yeah. Captain Kirk, let's make sure we get this. All of this 2025 Team USA American Ryder Cup gear from this past September when we got smoked by the Europeans.
I was just going to say, is that the one we didn't win?
That's the one we didn't win.
Yeah, okay.
Look at this. All sorts of good apparel. I've got Under Armour shirts. I've got a beautiful quarter zip. God knows I'll wear this in studio for the next 6 months.
Is there any piece of clothing that you own that you purchased yourself?
Nope.
It's unbelievable.
When you have an audience this great.
You're the biggest mooch I've ever met in my life.
I just take. If it's free, it's for me. You learned that years ago in radio when you're making $7 an hour when they give out free T-shirts.
You're not making that anymore, homie.
Well, but inflation, Greg.
I get you.
All right, we have a lot to get to. Cut Sheet's coming up at 7:45. Matt Rooney at 8:30. And we have a lot of good stories to get to. I wanted to get to this, and I know we are now about a week removed from New Jersey, and we're going to get to a story that Zioli wrote from FoxNews.com on polls versus the prediction market in a moment, centering on the fallout from New Jersey. But I wanted to bring this up. I thought this was interesting. Every county, the headline from Fox News, every county in one blue state shifts further left in 2025. And I guess the question is this a outlier or is this a trend that needs to be really something that we focus in on and how the GOP can course correct in light of defeat? And they write the following. Every county in New Jersey shifted further to the left during the high-stakes 2025 gubernatorial election when compared to the 2021 race, according to post-election data. New Jersey Democrat Representative Mikey Sherrill emerged victorious in her campaign to serve as the Garden State's top leader, defeating Jack Ciattarelli. The election was highly anticipated following the 2024 federal election, which showed the deep blue state move closer to the right as voters increasingly voted for President Donald Trump, though not enough for the state overall to flip red. Trump saw 5 counties flip red and narrowed his 2020 losses in the state from 16 points down to 6 points 4 years later. The inroads, as they write here, gave hope to Republicans in the state that voters could move toward Ciattarelli, but post-election data shows voters overall shifted further to the left in 2025. In 2025, Sherrill earned 56.5% of the vote, and Jack Ciattarelli got 42.8%. There's also some other data that shows you county by county, and it's very detailed. It's actually a visual. They have a lot of like graphics and maps on the website. I just printed off. My wife's so pissed I went through all of her ink last night.
Of course.
Phil Omquist didn't have to print all this off.
St. Kristen's got to put up with Nick.
In the wife's office. So I want to ask people this question, and obviously everybody on the show, because I posted this yesterday on X, and a lot of people reacted to it in regards to New Jersey. And I really think this matters when you talk about trying to overcome a loss and bounce back. And I said the following, and this was posted just yesterday after the show, as I can't find it now. I love X. By the way, have you noticed the upgrades to X?
It stinks.
Where you click on the link and you can't get the story to come up.
Facebook is worse, too. Facebook, you see ads and AI pictures. It's a complete waste of time. Facebook is a complete waste of time.
I've been off of Facebook for 13 years.
Yeah.
Never felt better. All right, here it is. So, and I think this is what most people do when they lose. I said one of the keys to winning elections is learning in defeat. What did you learn after losing? You don't learn much in victory. The biggest question the GOP needs to answer in New Jersey is how 600,000 people who voted for Trump in 2024 in New Jersey for the federal election did not vote for Jack in 2025. I said the Republican Party should call every single one of those disengaged no-shows and ask a simple question. Why? Why did you show up in the fall of 2024? Why did you not show up a year later in the fall of 2025? And I'm trying to look for solutions. Like, I don't want to sit here and bemoan and belittle and, crush people for losing. But what did we learn other than Jack Ciattarelli is not Donald Trump? How do people come out?
I'm raising my hand like,
Dawn Stensland, you're the first one to raise your hand. You go ahead, dear.
Okay, my answer, thank you, Nicholas. My answer is this, that I think there's a difference between, and let's just say this, we're seeing an evolution of technology, a revolution, if you will, within technology, within society. You were talking about social media, AI, all of that. If you look back through history, those times of great invention, even think of this country 250 years ago, often coincide revolutions politically, often coincide with inventions and technological advances. So it all kind of goes together if we look through history. So I'll say that, number one. Number two, what if we just say that Trump never really saw himself as a Republican or as a GOP or an RNC? And so let's just say that the old school, hey there, we have like, how you doing? One of my Malfi groups, now I have ADD, you know, when I see
great.
somebody.
We've got people
"Hey,
popping in
sweetie."
here left and right.
So let's just say that we look at that and say, Trump really redefined, if you will, created a revolution politically, because we know that for a time he was a Democrat or he was what. So he's a guy who is not about, when he says a win, he's not talking about the GOP or RNC or politics. Even look recently is the best example. He gets back from this huge trade tariff trip in China and looks around, and it's like last Thursday, and is like, what are you guys doing? This is insane. People are going to lose their food benefits. You got 42 million people are going to lose their food benefits, and the country's a mess. And you got people going into a holiday season, and they're not going to fly. No, this is not acceptable. You got air traffic controllers who are not getting paid among government workers. Crazy. And so he immediately tells them, no, figure this out, get it done. And I think that's the difference, is that he looks at it and says, it's about serving the customer, because he's a private sector guy. He's never been that career politician.
Right.
So it's about serving the customer. So we're at Bucks County Estate Traders. So they're not walking around talking about something else. We're talking about you, the customer. What are you looking for? We want you to be comfortable. That's like Trump's mindset. And so the insanity of political parties on both sides, the swamp, if you will, they're just willing to sacrifice, and we can debate 42 million people now creating this dependency on foods, the SNAP program, which is insane. But that's 42 million people going into winter, and school has started. And these kids, mostly families, and they can't go to the grocery store with their card and get, like, that's insane. And any normal person would think, oh my goodness, we can't do that. And yet all they were talking about was like a not millennial, but like a Gen Z with a selfie with the phone pointed at themselves, looking at themselves.
Yeah.
And so I think and not that that's any one candidate. I'm talking about the GOP and the RNC. That's their mindset. And so even with Trump, he's like, okay, what do we need to do? Give the air traffic controllers, if you stay on the job, you get 10 grand. You're going to get a bonus. We're going to get, okay, what are we going to do to move the economy? Everybody gets a $2,000 credit or whatever. So he's thinking about as if it's a customer service-based thing. We talked earlier about career politicians, whether it's Pelosi or I'm sure we can find Republicans or Democrats. In other words, I think that what Trump has shown us is that if somebody who's even a former Democrat, former whatever they are, former Republican, if they're just going to serve the people and talk about you rather than talking about their political career, I think that's the difference. And that's what Trump has shown us. He thinks outside the box.
Well, the wheels are always turning with him, right? Whether or not he has the ability to do it, the power, the legal ability to pull something off, whether it's not fully vetted and thought out. He's, like you said yesterday, he's always kind of spitballing and throwing out ideas,
but it's about
floating things, and seeing what sticks and getting people to react to it. And then if it really is something that is plausible, then I would think they get together and they say, well, okay, maybe we can pull this off. How do we go about doing it?
But like what I'm saying, Nick, is it goes to motive. In other words, I'm sure the wheels are turning with a lot of career politicians. The wheels are turning and they're thinking, well, how am I going to make my next million? And what about that big lobbying job that I can start to get now as I move into my retirement or whatever? Like, their wheels are always turning too, but it's moving inward. And so for the first time, we have somebody who's in the White House who, by the way, is bringing in somebody like Elon Musk. Look at all of the people in the private sector. This is a pain in the butt for them. they're getting ripped and roiled publicly because they've now put an R behind their name with the administration.
Nobody's
right?
approval number has gone down, or favorability rating has gone down more than Elon Musk.
Yeah,
in the last 2 years.
But think about that. Think about what Doge did. And whether or not you say, well, okay, Doge didn't do enough, or what, Trump created and Elon Musk executed a new culture by which we had a peak at the swamp, right? We, for the first time, saw that everybody else in America, when you get paid or you write a check, there's a number that goes with that money. Elon Musk and the Doge, it's a huge Department of Government Efficiency, which, by the way, we've talked about the fact Obama back in the day, they've known this for years. Obama actually created that department.
Oh, he wanted the Doge and do all of that before.
So this is nothing new. But for the first time, we saw how extensive it is and how they were funding their friends through funneling through like a money laundering operation. It's like the mafia. You could do like the Sopranos. Yeah. I mean, they were funneling, hundreds of billions of dollars through these non-government organizations that looked like a nonprofit. Oh, that's nice. And they're putting government money so that it goes to a local organization that's going to pump. No, it wasn't. What were they doing? They were feeding themselves huge bloated salaries. And by the way, multiple administrations. This is not even Republican or Democrat. It's the swamp. Mm-hmm. And so I think the answer is go after that. Yeah. That's just the bottom line. Serve people and be willing to cross party lines. So you look at a Fetterman, who you've pointed out, right?
He and McCormick had posted another video on X together. I know. Country over party.
So look at that. Mm-hmm. And so you think about what they're doing and setting that kind of a record. If everybody just served the people, then I think it would be we'd have a different country right now. I think we would not have had a shutdown. And we the people should have zero tolerance anymore for ever having that. It's just not acceptable. And all of them, 179 grand a year, whether you're in the Senate or the House, cut their salaries by half.
Yeah, you've been saying that. I don't disagree.
Cut it by half.
Yeah.
Make it the law. If they ever go into a shutdown immediately, they do not earn that money and they never get it back.
Yeah.
So as long as you're in a shutdown, boom, it stops.
Yep.
And then you get paid the day that you get back to work and the shutdown's over.
Yeah. And if you're as good as Nancy Pelosi is on the stock market, you don't need that $180,000 a year.
Well, that's just it.
Because you can make $133 million just being a day trader.
And if we look at all of them, we talked about Mikey Sherrill making, what did she make? 7-8 million.
Couldn't account for it, but
which Charlemagne the God exposed that to her, which is she thought she was going there for a cozy little interview, and then he, asks a great question.
Yep.
And her answer was, "Oh, I don't know. I have to check." Like Nick, if Kristen made $7-8 million,
let's put it this way,
would you know that?
I can't spend $7 with Kristen without being interrogated. Okay.
You'd be here at Bucks County Estate Traders on a big shopping spree.
Exactly right. 855-839-1210. I want to get into a couple of things that Zioli pointed out in this column with New Jersey. We'll do that when we come back. But what can the New Jersey GOP do better? Local offices, grassroots level, on the ground. We'll try to get to some of those answers when we come back. The cut sheet in exactly 20 minutes. We're live this morning. Bucks County Estate Traders, 1522 Bethlehem Pike, right out here in Hatfield on Route 309. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal here. Have you been thinking about upgrading your ride? Well, it's time to take advantage of the incredible deals from our friends at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore. Get 0% financing for 60 months on their most popular SUVs, the 2025 Pathfinder, Rogue, and Murano. That's 0% for 60 months on new models from the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst mainstream brands. Drive away in a new Nissan today from Piazza, located on Lancaster Pike in Ardmore, or online at piazzanissan.com.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs, with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized health care. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
All right, Kayal Company, we are back live here on a Tuesday, Veterans Day, as we are broadcasting live. Bucks County Estate Traders, 1522 Bethlehem Pike, out here in Hatfield. We have
stop
more
on by, right?
Yeah, we've had a lot of people stop out so far.
It's great.
Yeah.
People just literally come out and say, hey, we have to get to work, but we just want to say, what a great job you guys do. So thank you so much for that. Right here off of 309. You can't miss it. You can't miss it.
58,000 square feet in this showroom.
Beautiful.
Massive.
Look at all the stuff.
16,000 plus pieces.
What did Dawn call it? Mom porn.
Mom porn.
Yeah, definitely mom porn.
Dawn has filled up her online. Dawn filled up her online shopping cart during the break. She's got about $7,200 worth of stuff. When Larry sees his credit card statement, he's going to lose his mind.
Excuse me, it's not Larry's.
I was just going to say that.
Card.
Yeah, you made that. What a bonehead thing you said there. Larry's credit card statement.
I am a sexist, aren't I?
Larry's credit card.
We actually had earlier today. Right there, she is. What was her? I forget her name now. She came up and she said, "I'm one of the broads that listens to the show."
I love that.
Right.
Yeah,
yeah.
I love
See,
that.
we don't offend people.
No,
people embrace our vulgarity.
Exactly.
We like it. Right?
Absolutely.
You're one of the broads that love the show, correct? There she is. She's coming right back.
Kathy.
Kathy, she can't get enough of it. 855-839-1210. So just to wrap up this Jersey conversation, and we have the cut sheet coming up in less than 15 minutes. Matt Rooney is going to join us remotely via Zoom at 8:30. Zioli wrote this on Fox News. He says, President Donald Trump is and has been the double-edged sword. Chitterelli needed more of his voters to turn out, and Cheryl used Trump as the boogeyman to turn out Democrats. During Fox News election night coverage, anchor Martha McCallum noted, quote, when you look at President Trump's numbers in 2024 in New Jersey, he was able to turn 5 counties solidly red, and those counties did not follow that pattern with Jack Chitterelli. And it raises the question, if it's not Trump on the ballot, can you move the ball in some of these red districts? Zioli says, quote, the answer is a hard no. Trump voters vote for Trump. They don't vote for other Republicans. I want to zero in on that sentence, or those two sentences right there from Zioli. Trump voters vote for Trump. They don't vote for other Republicans.
He's right.
Mm-hmm. And I get that. And I think I understand the sentiment and the nuance of, okay, Trump is not necessarily just galvanizing, old guard Bush Republicans or Reagan Republicans. He's brought in centrists. He has brought in moderates. He's brought in former Democrats. He obviously has evangelical Christians. By the way, Mike Pence is contemplating a 2028 run for president.
Oh, good.
Just wanted to put that out there.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, we'll put him in for 3%, and then we'll call it a day. But he is so much more wide-ranging with who he appeals to. So then I asked the question, well, why didn't Jack appeal to those same people? I don't consider Jack a Bush Republican. I think Jack comes off very gentlemanlike, very polite. He's the everyman. He's a small business guy. He's Mr. Jersey. So, yes, he's not Trump, but nobody is. And he shouldn't be discounted because he's not Trump. Got news for you. J.D. Vance in 3 years. He's not Trump. Ron DeSantis. He's not Trump. Marco Rubio. He's not Trump. You can't use the he's not Trump as a way to say you're not capable of winning. But why is it that a Trump voter will only come out for Trump? What, other than the personality and maybe the abrasiveness, what is it that gets those people to come out for him, and then everybody else says, I'm not coming out for this guy? You look at the policies. If you look at Jack's policies, you would say, other than specific things absolutely specific to New Jersey, windmills, the shore, energy, the platform, I mean, he said on day one, sanctuary status over. No sanctuary cities. We're not going to be a sanctuary state. It's very Trumpian. What is the difference?
Well, I think it's, and that's what I was saying earlier, that I think to me, it seems like Trump is able to cut through some of the deficiencies with the GOP, with the old guard. And how many years have I been saying, like, GOP, get it together? I think they've gotten a lot better. But if you look at the ground game, it's Democrats, and I live in the city of Philadelphia. This past election, off-year election, they had very nice people going door to door. They were knocking on your doors. They were in your community, and that's across the city of Philadelphia. That was across Montgomery County, Bucks County. They have just an army of people where it's all grassroots, and it's just a nice person coming by going, hey, just making sure can I give you some flyers? And then they're just such a nice person, and they're saying, I'm really, I hope you vote for this person, and it's all Democrats that they're endorsing. And so it's this very nice person coming to your door. Yeah. And so if you're not living and breathing politics and political stuff like we are, but most normal people are not political people. The only reason there was somebody who stopped by representing some of the Bucks County and Penn Ridge parents, the first thing when we got here this morning. And so the only reason that some like suburban moms were activated was they're not political. All they care about is that their daughter is going to be okay in sports and in the locker room. Yeah. That's all they care about. They're like, I really have never, I don't care about politics. But there's that one thing. Mm-hmm. How many voters are like that?
A lot of single issue voters out there. I think so. Yeah. Most notably the economy. maybe some people that have had a specific incident or a situation with illegal aliens or crime or being victimized, maybe that's their number one issue. And look, I think we learned in the 2025 cycle, because Virginia was very much about Loudoun County, Northern Virginia.
And what was that? The schools.
School culture wars.
It was parental rights.
But I don't know that school culture wars are going to be a universal blueprint for victory for every politician.
No, that's just
it's very
it.
local, right?
Right. That's what I think, Nick. So I think that Scott Pressler, although, I mean, my God, so energetic, and we love Scott and his beautiful hair. He should have a hair sponsor. But he's somebody, yes, energizes people and all of that, but he probably doesn't represent, like I was saying, the door-to-door person who's going just door-to-door talking about the issues that people really care about. And so I don't know what it was like door-to-door in New Jersey, but my sense is that the GOP has to get a ground game. And what does that mean? That means volunteers, and that means paying people, because these people going door to door, the Democrats who go to door across all of the suburban so-called collar counties and Philadelphia,
compensated,
they all get paid. They get paid cash, or they get paid a cash card, and so they're all getting paid, and so it takes money. But it's all super hyper local. So let me give you an example. In Bucks County, we talk about Jen Shorn, right, who did a great job. I don't think that was a vote against her.
Can't
as the
believe
Bucks
she
County.
lost. I'm stunned.
But it's because I think that you had Democrats going door to door again, and they were making it about many things. But one of them was, hey, this whole situation where ICE is going into local businesses and they're raiding and they're arresting good people who might have their visa expired or their work, and we don't want this. That was one. It was an anti-ICE vote. And so what they needed to do was, first of all, know that was a thing, which apparently they didn't know, number one. And number two, then get people grassroots door to door and say, hey, we agree. Because a lot of churches, by the way, a lot of Christian churches, they now do Spanish and English. Mm-hmm. It's a thing. It's all across. I have relatives in Chester County where this is a thing. So there's a differentiation between people who are good folks who are working like at the mushroom farms in Chester County or working at businesses where nobody's going to work, right? Restaurants, whatever. Mm-hmm. There's a big difference between individuals whose maybe their visa at some point expired, and because there were tens of millions of people flooding in, they couldn't get their court date. There's a difference between those folks who genuinely have been on record with visas. Maybe it expired, but they're desperately trying to get some kind of help to get things right. There's a difference between that and somebody who is, somebody who snuck here.
Right.
What I mean is never checked in. And then, because remember the Biden administration, why wouldn't you check in if you were coming over the border? You got a free phone, you got free transportation to wherever you wanted to go. Why wouldn't you check in? Well, because you're maybe doing something nefarious. Right. So I think in the suburbs, people are saying, I want those folks out. I want the bad guys out who snuck into the country, who didn't get the free phone, who came here to whatever, human traffic or child traffic or whatever they're doing in organized crime and drugs and gangs and da-da-da-da. I want those folks out. Mm-hmm. But I'm really not about somebody who's working at the local farm. I don't want them arrested. Yeah. That's the difference. And so there was nobody on the other side saying, hey, we're not about that. We just want to get people who, by the way, are wanted in their own country.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Right?
Yep.
And so there's some bad, dangerous people. We want to get them out. And then we're going to figure out what to do with people whose visa expired.
That's correct.
So, Nick, I think nobody had that discussion. Like, nobody even realized that was a thing.
Well, let's see if our buddy Steve agrees. Steve Pacraduni, who worked on Jack Chittarelli's campaign, is calling in.
Gloucester County, right? GOP.
Steve, are you with Gloucester?
Yeah.
So I'm with the Gloucester County GOP. I am the municipal chairman in Washington Township in Gloucester County. And Dawn, you had asked for an autopsy report, and I'm going to read it if it's okay with you guys. The first findings is there's no mass fraud. Here's the report. Republicans stayed home. Democrats turned out to vote against Trump. The Republicans that didn't vote are to blame. Jack was an excellent candidate. He raised the money needed. He had the answers to fix the state. He worked tirelessly. He increased his totals by 125,000 votes compared to 2021. Dawn, this pains me to say this. You were wrong. Nick was 100% right when he said that people suffering from TDS are the answer for this. There's nothing to see here. There was no mass fraud. Cheryl received 400,000 less votes than Harris.
Which I said.
Please let me get through.
But let me just. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Jack.
I'm going to push.
Go ahead, Dawn.
I'm just going to push back a little bit because what I said was that if I have your job, then I'm going to say, okay, let's look at this. Let's dice this up, and let's figure out what we could have done to counter this. In other words, is it our ground game? Is it hiring? Because you know that you had the Zioli army, right? You had armies of people. You had all of our listeners. You had people going across New Jersey who were volunteering and so on. So is it ground game? Is it that door to door and going through the issues? In other words, yes. I would just submit to you that a ton of money, tens of millions of dollars, were spent on those ad buys that were North Jersey, Steve, that were focused on really riling people up against Trump to get people passionate. So then if I'm in your chair, and not just yours, it's more North Jersey actually, but how do I then mitigate that? How do I get an army of moms? And I would go for the moms in yoga pants, go door to door and say, hi, I'm Dawn. Yeah, I got kids. I got this and that. How are you? Can you give me a chat? And outside, like knocking on doors or on the corner by the grocery store, whatever that looks like, and really get a grassroots game to talk about these issues.
Can I interrupt you, Dawn? I'm so sorry. I would never do this. I was raised by an Italian mother. I actually wrote this in here. So we did that. I spent hours and hours. We knocked on 65,000 doors in Legislative District 4. We dropped the literature there. We had the volunteers. I held massive rallies for Jack. We had, 300-400 people at a time. We did all that. The Democrats have more people. They have 800,000 more registered voters. They came out to vote against Trump, who was not on the ballot. Unfortunately, Republicans who voted for Trump in masses in 2024 didn't come out to vote for the Republicans in 2025. It's that simple. There's nothing that we did wrong.
Steve,
we raised millions. Yes, sir.
Let me just ask you this question because I'm a math guy and you said about 65,000 people. So if you look at the amount of people that voted for Trump last year in New Jersey that didn't vote this year, 600-some thousand, whatever the number might be, how realistic, I said earlier this morning, that the New Jersey GOP should legitimately go around and whether it's door to door or via phone calls, text messages, emails, mass communications, ask these over 500,000 people why they didn't show up for Jack. Is that a realistic ask for somebody in the postmortem follow-up to find out why it turned out the way it did? Or is there just too many people that you don't have the resources to reach?
So the one thing I do want to say is that we did that. I will say this in Legislative District 4, which I ran that race, that we kept within 6 points, which was actually pretty good compared to the rest of the state. We sent out 35,000 letters to Republicans just asking them for their vote, told them how important this election is. And did we move the needle? Yes. We had the highest Republican vote by mail rate return in the state. We did all these things. But I'm going to say it again. If Trump is not on the ballot, Republicans are not energized. They'd stay home. I don't understand why. We asked them to vote, but they didn't vote.
Well, let me ask you this question.
The way it is.
We would all agree that Trump is the Republican Party. It's been his party for a decade. But are we now to believe, as he is, quote, a lame duck and will be out of office and out of the arena in 3 years, based on Chitterelli's results or Winsome Earl Sears, is MAGA not the GOP moving forward? Does that make sense? Like I'm saying, on one hand, Trump is the Republican Party, but post-Trump, is MAGA not the GOP platform? Where do we go from here knowing that you're not going to be energized to vote for Trump because he's not going to be on the ballot ever again for the rest of our lives?
And that's a great thing, and I see that already. Now, and Dawn, too, I am a volunteer. I don't – the NJGOP really doesn't exist. There's literally 3 people that are employed by that, and I think that the chairman does not take a salary. So what happens is that if we do not move these MAGA Republicans, I like to say, or the MAGA movement, over to the core Republican Party, we're toast. It's going to be a very bad 2026, and I think 2028 – we're going to have an issue, and that's the problem. New Jersey is not the red state. It's not even close to it. Pennsylvania is not a red state. And the issue is you see it. And I work with Scott Pressler, and Scott is great at registering voters. New Jersey, we have a turnout problem. We have 6.5 million registered voters, and only half of them turned out anyway. We need to get the MAGA Republicans back over to the core Republican Party. That's how you fix this. And President Trump needs to lead that charge.
Okay, so here's, and maybe I'm not articulating it this morning well enough, that, think about it. Let's say you're the football coach, and you're calling in, and you're talking about what happened. So what you're saying is, well, we lost. We're the losing guys and gals, and so how do we look at the X's and O's and look at our game and say we just got beat? So what you're saying is then they're the better team. They've got a better ground game. They're able to reach.
No, I'm not
those
saying
voters.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that they have 850,000 more players on the field, and even though we get a decent turnout, we increased our turnout.
Steve, think about what you're saying. But Steve, think about what you're saying though. Imagine if your favorite, I don't know if you're an Eagles fan, but imagine if you're just take a sports analogy, your coach comes out and says, "Well, what was I going to do? They were just bigger, and they were just better, and they were just faster. What are you going to do?" I mean, that's basically what you just lost. And it sucks. And I know you're a good guy, Steve. You're a very good guy. And I know the people in New Jersey are very upset. But you're the losing coach. You're the losing coach calling, basically saying, well, they're a bigger, stronger, better team. Shrug my shoulders. What are you going to do? And so I think the answer is...
I'm saying that the registered Republicans need to turn out the vote. It's really that simple. And unfortunately, they
So how do you do that? Okay.
We keep talking to them and showing them that if you don't turn out,
well, instead of talking to them, maybe listen. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a disconnect here. That's what I've been saying the whole time. And it doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong or Nick's. Like, I'm not a New Jersey expert. I'm sure Matt Rooney or Zioli, they're born and raised. It's not about that. What I'm trying to do is move the ball here and simply say there's a disconnect. And I'm sure that you feel kicked in the stomach and devastated by how hard you've worked. But for example, you said that it's all volunteer. So are your
people on the payroll for the whole state?
So are the Democrat counterparts? Because Democrats are getting paid. Yeah, everybody gets paid.
Absolutely. Well,
so maybe we've identified one of the big problems.
No, Republicans are passionate. We're individual thinkers and all. Where the Democrats, this is a business to them. They make all the money this way. They're all tied to a job, and they're told to go out and get these many votes, this, that. I sat in my headquarters by myself making phone calls night after night after night. I asked for volunteers. We had some great volunteers. But these people have lives, and it's hard to do that. They donated their money. Jack raised, he hit the match very easily. He raised over $10 million, not to mention it was put into the PAC. But the Democrats treated it as a business, and that's the difference.
Yeah.
And until our MAGA Republicans, all those people that came over for Trump start doing this, that's how we win. We need them to turn out on Election Day.
All right, Steve. Thank you, buddy. We got to run. I appreciate the insight. Thanks for calling in.
Thank you for the airtime. You guys do a great job. Thank you so much.
All right. There you go. Steve Pacarduni, who apparently 1210 WPHT has a bigger staff than the New Jersey GOP. That's unbelievable. 3 people on the payroll. We'll come back. Cut Sheet is coming up next. Rooney is going to join us. We'll get his thoughts on all of that coming up in just about 40 minutes. But first, a word from our friends where we are at today, Bucks County Estate Traders, because they don't make furniture like they used to. That's right. If you're tired of the cheap, mass-produced junk, check out Bucks County Estate Traders. We're out here today until 12 o'clock. We are broadcasting live from their huge showroom where you can see it right now, 16,000 plus pieces of high-end furniture, and we are sitting in some of it right now, chairs that are about $1,100. Brands like Stickley, Baker, Henredon, real craftsmanship that lasts. And you're going to save thousands compared to new retail. And we're here in the beautiful showroom today, and we're honoring all of our veterans today in the veteran community. And a big thanks to all who served. And we are celebrating and helping them out with 20% off store-wide on furniture. So swing on by. You can take advantage of this offer. 20% off store-wide furniture that will transform your home just in time for the holidays, and a special offer just for our veteran community where you enjoy free delivery within 50 miles when you show your military ID. Doesn't matter your style, classic, modern, rustic, or traditional, you'll find great pieces for every room, every item with a QR code which displays details instantly on your smartphone. And the staff here, including Matt Stanella, straight shooters who know their stuff. Come on out, say hello, see the showroom, and shop the Veterans Day sale. Bucks County Estate Traders. It's easy to get to right on 309 in Hatfield.
Stick with us, Jimmy. This is Dawn for Conservative Tours.
Yeah, because we got to talk about falling in love again, this time with old Europe. And this time we're discovering Europe's best kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal. What the Roman Empire called Finisterre, the end of the earth. We are calling home for 10 days next spring. Yeah, this is conservativetours.com. And some of you have already signed up, so thank you for keeping it our little secret. But we already have the spaces filling up because we've been talking about this and we're so excited about it. If you loved our tour events in Italy with Conservative Tours, oh my gosh, this one tops all of them. You're going to love what Conservative Tours and my friend Ken Chase, what they've designed for our listeners just for you at 1210. Dining at wineries that rival the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations, $57.38. That includes your airfare from Philadelphia. Yes, we're flying out of Philadelphia. So the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery. Oh, the joy of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passage, brimming with seafood restaurants. Take me away. Just call 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Abydos and Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Portugal isn't just the playground of the world's jet set. This is the land of Vasco da Gama and Magellan. And we're going to learn how this sea-facing land actually became a world power. I could go on and on. I mean, Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way. We're going to learn why. I hope you join me for all the history, the cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. And not to mention that we have Mike here from one of the last trips is here, and some of you have been stopping by. We've just become friends. I mean, just the camaraderie. It's just so much fun. I can't wait for next spring. Conservativetours.com. You can see the itinerary, 888-733-9494. Conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs for over 40 years now. Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
Hi, I'm Joanne Small-Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement. Government statistics show that 70% of Americans over the age of 65 will need some form of long-term care for 3 years or more. But understanding the need for long-term care coverage is only half of the battle. Most Americans know that there's a need for long-term care, but they put off this critical step in retirement planning because of their concern that long-term care is too costly, or they fear that they wouldn't qualify due to previous health conditions. If you are between the ages of 55 to 80, then pay close attention to this week's expert report, where we are going to present a simpler way to secure long-term care coverage, one that removes all the barriers to qualifying. With this long-term care solution, even if you've been turned down for long-term care protection in the past, you will qualify. And applying couldn't be easier. It's just a short video call, and within 15 to 30 minutes, you will know what you qualify for. Let's say, for example, you protect yourself using $100,000 or more for long-term care protection. The money you use for long-term care coverage could triple or go even higher in value. And this coverage is paid directly to you with very simple requirements. Like most traditional policies, this money can be used for nursing home care as well as in-home care, and it also expands to cover additional costs like home modifications in case you need to renovate your home for easier access. You can even use your long-term care benefits to pay a loved one to help you with your care, compensating them for the time that they've sacrificed from their own busy lives to take care of you. Whether your loved ones are providing your care or simply by your side holding your hand, you will have the peace of mind knowing your care is handled in the way that's best for you and your family, so you can focus on what matters most to you. The traditional hurdles those in or near retirement had to clear to obtain long-term care have been removed. So what are you waiting for? Schedule an appointment with a licensed retirement phase expert at Crash Proof Retirement by calling 800-722-9728 or by visiting crashproofretirement.com. And take that first step towards eliminating the greatest threat to your retirement nest egg today.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Oh, yeah, it is that time of day. It's a Tuesday. It is Veterans Day, Tuesday, November 11th. Kayal and Company as we continue live this morning. Bucks County Estate Traders, 1522. Bethlehem Pike right out here in Hatfield. Basically, it's still 309. Bethlehem Pike, 309. Same thing. We are going to be out here until 12 o'clock today. Our Veteran Spotlight will continue as coming up in just a little bit.
I actually think we have a veteran
Is
here.
Jeff here?
Is that you?
Jeff McHowell?
Come on up. Come on up. Come on up, sir.
Come on up here, Jeff.
Sorry, we're a very informal organization here.
That's correct. And you're going to actually sit down and join us with the cut sheet coming up.
Yeah.
So you're actually, from a scheduling standpoint, perfect because maybe you can join us for the famous cut sheet. So have a seat right here with this green microphone, and Captain Kirk will get you set up with the headphones. And do you want to get right into the cut sheet, and then we'll talk to Jeff in a moment?
Why don't we get into the cut sheet, and then we'll talk to Jeff? Yeah, that's
all
a
right,
good call.
fire it up, Jimmy Kayal. Let's go.
Come on, let's do this. We're only 20 minutes late.
On the cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet on this Veterans Day Tuesday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for sponsoring the ever-important Tuesday edition, Veterans Day edition of What's on the Cut Sheet, live of Bucks County Estate Traders, 309. I wanted to start with...
Where do you want to start?
Apparently, the Latin Kings gang members in Chicago now have a shoot-on-sight order targeting ICE agents.
Oh, that's very reassuring if you're trying to do your job and serve out the American mandate.
Can you, Phil? Can you put up cut 28 here? This is the Fox News report on this. 28.
Federal agents here in the Chicago area are on alert tonight, following word they are being targeted by leaders of a major street gang. This comes as Border Patrol agents are attacked by an individual shooter. Senior correspondent Mike Tobin has the story here in Chicago tonight.
Chicago police get caught in the unrest in the Little Village neighborhood after DHS says a man drove up in a Jeep and fired shots at Border Patrol agents.
Back.
Now, after shell casings and video were collected from the scene, multiple agencies tracked the shooter and a suspect is in custody.
An illegal alien that has a past felony conviction for firearms. This suspect's in custody, and they're pursuing leads based on this suspect. It appears he was in the Jeep, and he was armed.
DHS released pictures of federal vehicles damaged after at least 4 were rammed this week, and others were pelted with bricks and cans of paint. And Border Patrol agents were alerted that the street gang, Latin Kings, directed their membership to shoot on sight, federal agents operating as part of Operation Midway Blitz.
A shoot-on-sight threat for federal law enforcement, that's extremely concerning to us. We actually put that out on an intelligence bulletin to all federal law enforcement, especially Border Patrol.
Federal agents and their top brass say the rhetoric from elected officials in Illinois, calling agents everything from Nazis to barbarians, triggers violence and lawlessness.
We were protesting peacefully when, for no reason, the Gestapo let go of a flash ban.
Leaders in Washington anticipate more violence as people in the neighborhoods are encouraged to form mobs, record with their phones, and make noise each time agents make arrests.
It's really disgusting in the fact that they keep trying to turn the tables on ICE with this crazy rhetoric that makes us out for being the bad guys for doing a law enforcement mission.
Now,
There's Todd Lyons, acting ICE director. That is so disgusting, disturbing, disheartening to have a city like Chicago, which you've lived and worked in, and Brandon Johnson, the mayor, his rhetoric. You go to the state level, Jiggly Belly himself, J.B. Pritzker. All of that stuff has led to a gang with basically a shoot-to-kill order on site.
Well, and so they create chaos. They honk their horns, warn everybody. But if you think about those gang members, they're more organized, apparently, than the GOP in New Jersey.
You're not wrong there.
You're not wrong. Yeah, that's a good point.
And highly motivated and highly passionate.
Yep.
And maybe they feel they're volunteers too. But, seriously, what do? They create an energy, they create chaos, but they're getting headlines and they get their message out. And so people in the community feel like, oh, these terrible, they're literally turning the tables on law enforcement officers who are not just choosing to go there, right?
Yeah.
They're just following orders.
Remember as kids, you would play cops and robbers?
Of course.
And sometimes you'd be the cop, sometimes you would be the robber, and then you'd flip roles. Based on all of that rhetoric, these people, and the worst part is...
We play Cowboys and Indians, too. I don't think you can play that anymore.
Yeah, that's offensive. You can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
But in that clip there from, what's his name, on Fox News, that wasn't Trace Gallagher.
Brett Baer, I think it was.
Brett Baer. You have Americans out there in the streets encouraging this. American citizens encouraging the Latin Kings to shoot federal law enforcement.
But they've created a culture.
Yeah.
And so what they've done is, think about that. They didn't say, oh, well, what are we going to do? ICE agents are rounding up all these different individuals and, it's going to be in the headlines, their rap sheets and their home country. What are you going to do? I mean, they're criminals.
Yep.
What are we supposed to do here? No. You know what they're doing? They create a narrative by which the bad guys are the ICE agents.
Yeah.
It's all about controlling the message through social media, and it's just in part the gang. If you really look at what they're doing in the communities, they've got little old ladies in their vehicle. I mean, they're honking their car. So everybody's in on it now, and they're all the good guys, and the bad guys are ICE, who are perceived as being political agents, Gestapo or whatever, for Trump. They've completely flipped the narrative.
You're right.
So think of what Steve said from New Jersey. So it's almost like you need somebody with like a criminal mindset, like a person who's like a law-abiding, rule-following person, maybe doesn't cut through the box and say, okay, how do we control? It's all about the message.
Yeah.
That's
and how do you
the bottom line.
deprogram people that become crazy like that? It's upside down bizarro world. The cops are the bad guys. Men can become women. It's just I never thought it would get to this point. Jeffrey McCool is with us. Mr. Jeff McCool, Army veteran, as we continue our veteran spotlight today, brought to you by Window Nation. Jeff is a U.S. Army veteran who began his military career as an infantryman in the 1980s. And I'm guessing back in the 1980s, he never thought that ICE would be the target of Latin Kings in America. But Jeff, it's great to have you, and thank you so much for your service.
Thanks very much. Thanks for having me.
So take us a little bit through, because I believe this is the first time we've chatted with you. I've spoken with many veterans, multiple people, multiple times, but take us a little bit through your career path and what today means to you.
Well, it's almost like ancient history. I mean, I started out with the olive drab green steel helmet army. And
wow. Back in the 80s. That's awesome. Evolved all the way through. G.I. Joe, like G.I. Joe had.
He still has the olive green on today.
Yeah, it's
like
beautiful. Yeah. Yeah.
That's your color.
That's it. It's, and then it evolved all the way up through, the current body armor, global war and terror army. So it spanned a long time.
Don't minimize yourself. I see your resume here. Earning selection into the elite U.S. Army Special Forces. Take us behind the scenes there.
The majority of that time that I spent was in Special Forces. I was a Special Forces medical sergeant. Really the best care nobody can buy, where you don't want it least.
And you've been an active member with TMF now for 7 years.
Yeah.
What was it that led you to this? Because you have a sizable gap between when you stopped serving in active duty and then you reconnect with some of your brethren in TMF. What led you down this road in 2018?
It was the connection. It was finding other veterans who had the same mindset, who had the same, really the same goals in life and really the same thinking. That took a little while to surface within the community. The veteran community has always been very tight-lipped. We don't, well, of course, unless you're a SEAL, then you write a book and have an exercise video and hair care products. But
like Joey Faye, now
other than that, there you go. But, I love it. I love most other vets, once you take the uniform off and you hang it up, you close that chapter of your life and you move on. And a lot of that led to a lot of unresolved issues with many veterans, and we started to see that come out well after the fact. And some people would call it post-traumatic stress. Some people call it used to be back in the day, it was combat stress or shell shock. So, but the reconnecting with other fellow veterans really was one of the key elements in kind of helping to really deal with and cure
or deal with, I hate to say cure, but deal with that post-traumatic stress that many veterans experience and really didn't know where it was coming from. So
yeah, I'm certainly no expert on it, but you say cure. I'm assuming there is no cure. It's just
it's not really cure.
How you manage it, right?
Yeah, really, it's coming to grips with different things because realistically, the human brain is not fully equipped to deal with some of the things that you see, and intellectually, you cannot prepare yourself or you can't prepare others for that. As you know, we're just talking about the latest news. There's really no limit to the horror of human violence and what humans can do to other humans. And when you witness that firsthand, it changes you, changes your perspective, changes your life, and you carry that with you. After the fact, it revisits you in ways that you don't even realize and you don't think about. But it's not so much cure, but you learn what it is. You learn what it is yourself. You learn what the memories are. You learn how to really process and deal with this stuff.
Yeah.
And it's one of the really big keys to dealing with that stuff is finding a community where you feel kindred spirits. And that's one of the elements that Travis Manion Foundation brought to the table for many of us, many of my fellow veterans.
No question. Jeff McCool, Army veteran,
Beautiful.
is with us. If you want to hang around for some of the cut sheet, feel free to stick around.
Yeah, you can comment on some of the awful things
Yeah.
that we play here if you want
Just
to.
jump in and react. That's all we do.
Can I just ask you a question about like the VA recently and the Trump administration apparently is they're looking into this, opening the door to some of these different even psychedelics to help treat things like PTSD. One is called Ibogaine.
How far down that rabbit hole do you want to go? Because we can talk about neuroplasticity and drugs because, the medical background that I have makes me very tuned into some of that. There's a lot of research currently that's going on. A lot of people talk about the psychedelics and use of alternate uses of different medications always catches a lot of headlines. But what doesn't catch headlines are some of the other treatments, some of the other modalities that we use to develop, to change ourselves and our thinking. But what I will say is that, anytime you're dealing with any kind of chemical that alters your neurochemistry, we really need to know what we're doing with that. Because going back as far as the LSD experiments in the 60s, we learned a lot from that.
What did you learn?
None of that was good.
It was fun at the time.
Well, self-experimentation and altered states differently than the medical side of the medical altering, the neurochemical altering pathways.
In this upside down land, I don't know. Maybe I should. Like I've never gone down that road, but sometimes you feel like, well, maybe we're doing something wrong. But
personally, my personal feeling, this has nothing to do with the Defense Department or the Travis Manion Foundation. My personal feeling is that we do a really, really bad job of dealing with reality. We chemically enhance ourselves, numb ourselves, and anesthetize ourselves rather than deal with reality. And I think that we're seeing some of the effects of that with some of the actions that are happening in society today. If we step back, ground ourselves, and look at important things like what this country was built on and what we believe in. What does our Constitution say? How do we as a people understand our part in government? Because if you read the document, it's of the people, by the people, for the people. It doesn't say government is here, people are here. We're intimately married to government, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, Jeff, you make a really good point because we talk about this so many times on this show when we go down the line in the road of healthcare and, well, let's try this and big pharma, again, there's a pill, there's a shot for everything. You hit on something of dealing with reality and not self-medicating, numbing yourself, whether that's alcohol, whether that's marijuana, hard drugs, pills, you name it, from big pharma, coffee.
No. Coffee's good. Coffee good.
Yes, black, right? No cream, no sugar.
Absolutely
that's
correct.
That's the way you do it, right?
The only way.
But that's the problem. We don't. We always hear these politicians say, "Let's address the root cause." You're just talking about not addressing the root cause and using all of these other supplies to get us through the day. That's a problem.
One of the biggest problems was a lot of soldiers, Marines, coming back from global war and terror. They'd hit the ground after Afghanistan, and within 72 hours, they'd be in a VA clinic and they'd be handed a prescription for Lexapro and for Ativan, without anyone really even talking to them. They were given medications. Here, you're going to need this, and that's part of the problem, not part of the solution.
This is coming from somebody with a medical background, saying that big pharma and pills. Profits, not the solution, right?
I mean, you don't get big pharma is a whole different ballgame because big pharma wouldn't be such big pharma if we didn't have such big government regulations that cost us so much money to go through research and approval of medications. If that was streamlined,
that's what I love to see.
I mean, it's again personal opinion, but if that entire process was streamlined, take for example one simple thing. Everyone knows who Magic Johnson is, but not everybody realizes that Magic Johnson, when he first spoke of his HIV positive diagnosis, went to Europe and sought out the most cutting edge medications and treatments, which at the time he was ostracized by the American medical community and even frowned upon by many individuals in government. What he actually did, the incredible bravery that he displayed in taking that step has now led to what is common treatment here now. Today, but if he didn't take that step, how would that have ever happened?
Think about that. At the time, 1991, when he made that announcement that he was HIV positive, I mean, that was like right in the height of HIV. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, if you sit on a toilet seat, you're going to get it." You know what I mean? Like it was that panic, and that he had the foresight to go to another country to look for these experimental,
and the resources.
That was that he had his own individual resources.
Yeah. But here we are 30 years later, 35 years later, and now that is, I mean, like, I just saw a documentary on Charlie Sheen, and when he was diagnosed with HIV.
Yeah, less than a decade ago.
He actually said, he actually breathed a sigh of relief because he knew it was so treatable. You know what I mean? Like, because he thought he had a brain tumor or something like that. So it's just crazy that in my lifetime, in our lifetime, that it's gone from this like panic where everybody's going to die if they get it to this whole, and Magic Johnson really was kind of at the forefront of that. It's crazy.
All right, we continue with the cut sheet here. Cut number 2, 32 minutes into what is supposed to be what's on the cut sheet.
So maybe you can diagnose this woman. This is 23, Phil. This is a Portland woman who starts panicking and hyperventilating, and begging for mercy after getting pulled over for impeding ICE operations. She's just a mom.
She's just a mom.
I'm just a mom.
She's a family woman.
The woman was captured on camera by Katie Davis Court running a red light before trying to box in ICE vehicles. According to the Post Millennial, the woman is a spotter who is stationed in the neighborhood to alert illegal immigrants about ICE operations. The woman's information was reportedly handed over to HSI and the U.S. Attorney's Office. Okay, let's play some of this. Nick, if you can kind of narrate it a little bit, because I think a little bit of it is visual. Go.
All right, so here's this spotter. She's giving signals. Oh, now I knew that signal. That was the middle finger. Now we have a high-speed chase. She's running a red light.
And it's raining.
It's raining. Well, it always rains. You said Seattle?
She's right behind you now.
Portland.
And this is the dashboard cam of the officer.
Yeah.
Pursuing her from behind.
All right, just slow
really
down.
Far back, actually. Now they're slowing down at a red light.
Yeah, come down here. Because he has protocols. He has to follow all the protocols, or he'll get fired.
So now he's up to her. Oh, no, he's... Yep, here we go.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
Now, this is an ICE agent.
Yeah.
He's speaking to her on the passenger side door.
Federal investigation. We have you on camera. We actually have news reporters with us in the vehicle. Your case
There's news reporters.
Security investigation for prosecution. You will be arrested. This is your last and final warning. Hold on a second, guys. Give me your license, please.
Blonde-haired white woman wearing a winter hat as a spotter.
Yeah.
For illegal aliens.
And she was all tough, flipping the bird, speeding away.
Yeah, everybody's tough until law enforcement gets in their face.
You are almost causing an accident. You are surrounded by federal agents. Okay, I am.
Dawn, how would you like to be riding along on this one?
Stand by. We're running the name. We're going to refer this case over for enforcement action. You got it?
Please. I'm just a mom.
I'm just a mom. I'm not impeding law enforcement.
You are just. You turn around and get out of here. Here you go. Slow down. Hey. Hey. Guys.
Put your hands
I
up.
got it.
Now you have other agents surrounding the vehicle.
Everybody break away. Everybody break away. Kylie, look at me.
All right, go home, Karen. It's over.
Take a deep breath. Okay? I need you right now. Take a deep breath.
The calm nature of
right
this.
here
Yep.
and go home. Okay?
I couldn't do that.
No. I pull her out of the car.
No.
Please turn around. I'm going to stop traffic for you. Go. Okay?
I'm so sorry.
Portland mom.
See you again, Kylie.
In her Jaguar.
Nice. It is a nice car.
Yeah. Does Piazza have a Jaguar dealership in Portland?
Jaguar.
Look at that. Yeah.
Nice.
And there she goes.
There she goes. So just think about that for a moment. This woman was caught on camera. Even a independent TV crew was with the ICE officers, and they caught this woman impeding federal law enforcement, leading them on a chase. And they don't even arrest her, and they say, take a deep breath, and you go home. And she was allowed to apologize. Now, think about our friend, Val Biancaniello from Delco.
Yep.
Little Delco. I mean, you know her. She's like probably 102 pounds, soaking wet, very fit, little petite mom.
Just like me.
In her little skirt. I remember, what was that, 2 years ago, when she was arrested in Delco. They had her arrested because she was telling people stay in line. Remember that? Remember that election day?
Arrested for telling people to stay in line.
She was telling people stay in line because they were like, Val, what are we supposed to do?
And that girl got
she
to go
had
home.
already. So think about when we talk about the party and the Democrat Party and how highly connected and motivated and all of that. Think about the Delco Dem party and how somebody called immediately. They're like, you got to get her out of here. She's telling people to stand in line. And they said, well, ma'am, you voted. You need to blah, blah, blah. And they arrested her.
Could you imagine living in Portland, Oregon?
And they cuffed her.
Or Seattle, Washington?
That's all you have to say, no.
With these progressive politicians, it rains 280 days a year, Antifa roaming the streets. I'm telling you, there is not a job out there. I would not go to the, if somebody told me I could redo my life right now and be a quarterbatter for the Seattle Seahawks and make $50 million a year.
He would do it in a second.
I would say, sayonara, Kayal and Company, I'm out of here. But other than that, I'm not leaving for the Pacific Northwest. That's where all the loony stuff starts, that in LA and San Francisco.
But look at it from her vantage point. So she all of a sudden is a hero. She drove away. Now she's going to go to whatever, her double, well, she's going to first go to the coffee shop because that's what they're famous in that part of the country, right? Yeah. And order her double, triple macchiato, espresso.
With 8 pumps of
sugar.
And
they're like, oh my God. And then my heart was just pounding and they were chasing me. And I said, I'm just a mom and I'm sorry. And they told me to take a deep breath. And oh my God, you're a hero. So she's a hero in her community. She's one of the good guys. Yep. And so she has purpose. Because all these people
over there and straighten her out.
All these people, they need a purpose. Like they need a purpose-driven life.
Yeah.
That's her purpose.
You know, Jeff, you talk about the character and the mentor program of Character Does Matter with the Travis Manion Foundation. Right. You talk about a lack of character. Right there.
Well, you know, it just goes to show you that anyone can become a parent.
And maybe that should stop.
You're good at this, by the way. You should hang out with us more often.
Kirk.
Box 4.
I was going to say, you know,
Can you widen out the shot?
If government ever got as involved in parenting as they have in everything else, you know,
hey,
yeah,
who knows what would happen?
Course correction, right? There you go.
Elon Musk was at the Tesla shareholder meeting yesterday.
Did he get his $1 trillion to go home?
He said that people always talked about eliminating poverty, but his new AI bot, Optimus, will actually eliminate poverty.
Oh.
Gavin Newsom's been trying to figure that out for 25 years.
This is 26, Phil.
26.
People often talk about eliminating poverty, giving everyone amazing medical care. Well, there's actually only one way to do that, and that's with the Optimus robot. With humanoid robots,
With what I'm selling
you can actually give everyone amazing medical care. Optimus will ultimately be better than the best human surgeon, with a level of precision that is beyond human. So, I think that's a pretty wild concept to say. Okay, if people have always talked about eliminating poverty, but actually, Optimus will actually eliminate poverty. Optimus will actually give people incredible medical care.
Wow.
Let's get a show of hands since we have a great audience here this morning.
Hang on, before you do that, he's also the one who said that AI will take over. We just have to hope that they're nice. He said that the other day.
Well, that's reassuring.
I would just be more worried that anything named Optimus had more than meets the eye.
Yes.
Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime. Would anybody here raise your hand if you would allow AI or a robot to surgically operate on you in place of a human skilled practitioner?
I would. I absolutely would.
I think that's a residual effect of the long-term drug use.
What do we have here? We've got 5, 9, 13. We've got about 22 people in here, and I see 2 people that have raised their hand for AI to operate on them. Yeah, I'm in the crowd of 20. Of no thanks.
No,
you can have.
I'm just saying that I humans make mistakes. Robots don't seem to make mistakes.
You just had a colonoscopy.
I did.
Would you allow a robot to to do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'm out on that.
If you think that robots don't make mistakes or AI doesn't make mistakes,
No,
you clearly did not learn the lesson of 2001.
I agree with you. On all of that, but I think that it's going to advance medical technology in a way that we have no concept of.
Well, we had the clip on the cut sheet over a year ago. Was somebody had a big time major surgery in Orlando, Florida.
Yeah,
and it was done remotely by a doctor from Boston. Correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's more like Nintendo surgery is what we call that.
Nintendo.
Because you're looking through
remote control.
Yeah, you're using game controllers, and you're looking through 3D VR goggles.
But think about Elon's argument. So, because it's like, wait a minute, how is he connecting an AI technology or robot to solving poverty? So what he says, and he has said, is that eventually AI robots, they will take over essentially all human labor, and therefore they create an incredible abundance. So that's his argument, that it would make the production of goods and services limitless. You'd have an abundance of everything, but I guess we'd all be
abundance of everything but purpose.
And that's just it.
Yeah.
So nobody lives a purpose-driven life, and that you're exactly right, Jeff.
But aren't you afraid that we're moving too fast with artificial intelligence?
It's out of that genie.
I think we've been moving. I think we've been moving too fast into AI for so long now that we don't know how to put the brakes on anymore.
Well, my concern is if the notion of AI and robots will replace all human jobs or a majority of them, what is that going to do for our economy? Because I keep on making the argument that robots, okay, they're not being paid. Robots don't stimulate the economy by pumping their salary or a portion of it back into the economy. So where do all these people go, and does our economy crash and burn?
I think that's actually is a hard reset for what we think of as economy, because that economy will no longer be money-driven, and it will be resource-driven. Because reduced to its minimalist terms, economy is nothing more than the control of resources. But we use money to represent resources, because that money can be gasoline, it can be food, it can be clothing, but that's still resources. AI control of resources. What happens when the AI decides that humans are no longer viable and no longer worth the effort?
What happens when AI says we want to run the cut sheet?
Well, they do a better job.
It will be on time.
Words.
It will be precise on time.
Yeah.
No, but think about, something you said earlier, Jeff, struck a chord in me, and that is, first of all, purpose-driven life, but also think about the fact that if AI, robotics, if they would control everything, they're not controlling everything. It's basically, is it the government controlling everything?
Well, it's
right?
Ultimately, it'd be whoever wrote the program
would control everything.
and that's the
which is scary.
There's a reason that almost every scary sci-fi film and story and book involves robots and AI. Everything from 2001 to Terminator.
Yeah.
It's if you look at it.
That's true.
Asimov did it best with iRobot. The idea is, we're here to help you. That's as if one of the people I admire most in the American government system, President Ronald Reagan, the best of my lifetime, said, the scariest phrase that you ever want to hear is, hi, I'm from the government and I'm here to help you.
Amen. Amen to that.
Amen
to that.
No question.
And then think about so we're at Bucks County Estate Traders. The reason that this beautiful estate, real leather, real wood furniture, the reason it's incredibly affordable is because the government never decided that they would get involved in making furniture or collectibles more affordable. Think about your big screen TV that like 20 years ago was 20 grand. The reason that those prices have come down is because the government never decided, well, let's make big screen TVs or lamps, beautiful porcelain lamps. Anything that the government has never decided that they're going to get involved with the pricing, the free market takes over, right? And now they're affordable. But what are we talking about? Name it, prescription medication, or just name anything that the government got involved with, and it's unaffordable.
I think our forefathers had it right when they believed that the concept of government was not a career. There's a reason why senators are 6 years. There's a reason why representatives were 2 years. The idea was, how many years could you spend away from your farm and your family and still have a life? It was meant to be a temporary service.
Yes.
Very much similar to military service. It was not meant to be a career.
But how else is Nancy Pelosi going to make $130 million?
Oh, don't bother him with such frivolity.
Sorry,
I don't speak direct politics.
I get you.
Indirect politics.
I get you.
Yeah.
Kayal and Company, the cut sheet continues. Matt Rooney's going to join us remotely on the other side. We'll talk with him. But right now, let's talk about Piazza and the Piazza Auto Group, where you can kick off your fall on a high note. You still have time to find yourself that new certified or pre-owned vehicle from our friends at Piazza Auto Group. And did you know that Piazza carries over 1,600 pre-owned vehicles at any time? That's right. Not only the brands you've heard us talk about, like Honda and Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, and Volkswagen, but almost any other brand you could imagine, including their premium auto group line and, of course, some used American vehicles as well. Now, that is what we call selection. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com to search Piazza's pre-owned inventory or visit a dealer near you, and make sure you tell them Nick Kayal sent you.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
For a complete list of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's contest rules, go to 1210WPHT.com/rules.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit VeneriaDental.com. That's VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT. WPHT.
8:38, it is Kayal and Company. We are back live this morning on Veterans Day from Bucks County Estate Traders, 1522 Bethlehem Pike, Hatfield, PA. We'll be out here until noon. Dawn show coming up at 10 o'clock. All of our great listeners that have stopped out and said hello. Dr. Marion Mass has just dropped off some pear butter. I asked her, what do you put this on, like toast or a bagel? She says, a cheese board. A cheese board.
Yes.
Pear butter on a cheese board. My daughters love a good cheese board. Dawn's showing for the visual here. Look at that. Nick and Dawn here.
Thank you, Dr. Mass.
Dr. Mass's pear butter.
So
I'll try this as soon as I get home today.
If you follow her, so she is a local pediatrician, but she also is a prolific writer, and she's gone to Washington, D.C., talked about solving some of our pharmaceutical issues and what we need to do to fix our healthcare system.
Mm-hmm.
So she was just on my show yesterday, but she loves us. She loves you.
We love it. Thank you very much, Dr. Mass. Also, Brian Pfeiffer is here, one of our great listeners. He's also a DJ. In fact, Party Man Pife is your DJ for life. How about that for an endorsement right there? How about that? all occasions from weddings to funerals. What's the difference? Well, you find out. Call 215-812-9649. Or is that a 7? That's a 7. 872-9649. Or email partymanpife, Pife, at gmail.com. And he says if you are a veteran and you need a party DJ'd, it's pro bono. It's free.
Whoa.
It's great work, Brian.
Nice.
Give that guy a call, right?
That's right.
Thank you, Brian.
215-872.
Thank you, Brian.
9649. I would use a different font for your number because it looks like a 1. But yeah, I usually get things wrong. I'm going to blame you, though, all right? 872-9649. All right, Rooney is with us this morning. Matt Rooney, do we have you, sir?
You do.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Whatever it's worth.
Echo thing going on.
Kurt, we got to mute him. Phil, we got to mute somebody. We got a double kickback here with Rooney.
Kirk, that's I think you have to mute his.
It's like a mix minus thingy.
No.
Is it?
Is it right here?
No.
You want me to do this one right here? Mute that sucker right there?
Try it.
Let me try this. I've done this with the home show remotes from time to time. No, I can't do that. Let me see if I can mute the audio on this laptop here. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute, folks.
Discuss.
I'm going to troubleshoot. You don't want me troubleshooting anything, by the way. How about now? Matt Rooney, can you hear us?
I can. Can you hear me? Or
There we go.
Yeah. No, you're good.
We have him.
I sound as good as I'm ever going to sound. You got a grade on a curve.
We're still getting
Still messed up.
reverb.
Maybe one day, guys,
All right.
when we get on remote,
Yeah.
we're going to. I ask
Here it comes.
these questions
here we
every time we go out on remote. I'm like, hey, somebody's going to be on Zoom. Are we good with it? Yes,
Okay.
we're good with it. Yes, we know exactly where we never get it right, ever. Ever do we get it right.
Nope. Be careful. They're going to get offended and be in their feelings.
Yeah.
You got to be careful.
Sorry, Matt. Matt Stanella. That's just that is so inappropriate of me. I'm sorry. Bucks County State Traders deserves way better than that.
I know. All I was
I
doing.
just need stuff to be done. I need stuff to be done properly. That's it.
I knew this was coming.
We could just shop.
Yeah, let's go shop. How about this? We'll let them troubleshoot. We'll go around and take advantage of 20% off. 50.
Matt gets up early.
Yep.
Matt Rooney gets up early. Has to get his kids off to the
Yeah.
bus. He has stuff to do. He's a lawyer. He doesn't have time to wait around. Well, we fixed this. We forgot to mute this. Oops, something happened. I don't know what happened this time. Oh, God.
Dawn says that Zioli says the lawyers always win unless it's Matt Rooney on
Yeah.
Zoom.
He's
and then
losing.
the lawyer takes me out.
Every time we're out, it's something. Sorry.
Let's try it again, and if not, we'll just put him in the bathroom and we'll leave him there until our crack staff can figure it out. Matt Rooney, do we have you with no reverb?
Let's see. Do you hear too?
Yeah, we don't. We don't.
It's a bummer.
Matt Rooney, I love you.
It's like the
and
Jets trying to find a franchise quarterback. It's mission impossible.
We're here all day, or at least until noon. So
when you get out of court, come back. We'll have it figured out by 10:45.
We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this for you, guys. Please, I'm asking you. Fix this. Fix this every time we're out on remote. Thank you. Do you guys know the radio show host Stephanie Miller? She's a liberal.
Liberal, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So apparently on her program yesterday, she had Jasmine Crockett, representing
I've
Jasmine
seen this
Crockett.
clip. Oh God, this is visual, right?
So yes,
you got to see this.
So she bends down and kisses her feet. Is this some sort of we play some of these sometimes.
Well, is this like the Pope washing the feet of people, or Jesus?
No, I don't think it's that. I think
feet?
This is a mentally ill liberal kissing the foot of a crazy Democrat.
It's the woman. It's the woman who put the slave chains on her wrist. It's the woman who pretended to be whipped. So they know what slavery feels like. I'm guessing this was
I think I've told you guys. I think this is all really sexual.
I agree with you.
And I think this is like a fetish.
I do.
Wow. I don't know this for a fact.
This is sexual.
I don't know this for a fact, so maybe I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. I don't know this to be true, but I believe Stephanie Miller is of the other persuasion. I think she likes women. So
then maybe she's attracted to Jasmine Crockett.
That's my point.
Who is a very attractive lady,
I'm serious.
And by the way, this day and age, that shouldn't be an insult. You shouldn't be able to sue somebody because it's like
nobody cares.
I'm out and I'm proud.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll 22.
Can you confirm that I just kissed your sneakers?
Oh no. Take a look at this. Get in here.
Look at this.
The camera saying she'll do the radio. I am.
Oh yeah.
Future senator of the great state of Texas. I'm gonna miss Ted Cruz so much. He's so likable. Oh my God.
Wow. So in order for her to get her to do a radio show, she kissed her feet.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
She was willing to go that far to have Jasmine Crockett on her show?
Mm-hmm. But she likes her. She...
You know, we don't ever have to try anything like that to get anybody on our show. People just jump in and start joining us in the cut sheet, join us in segment.
That's true.
Join us on Zoom with technical issues that'll take 2 hours to figure out. This lady said, you know what, Jasmine Crockett, I will kiss. I think she was wearing retro Jordan 2s from 1986 and decided to, and you know me, I'm a guy who has no problem showing off my toes.
Gross.
You know, flip-flop season is, 7 or 8 months a year.
Just gross.
You know, you got to air the dogs out from time to time. Comfort's a big thing. But never in a million years.
That woman's not kissing your toes.
No, I wouldn't let anybody kiss my toes. It's just disgusting. And I'm not anti-feet, but get off the floor.
By the way, I love all these people showing up today with the Kayal and Company
I know,
sweatshirts. Like beautiful.
Awesome.
Gary Stam has one on.
It is hoodie season.
And it's beautiful. We need to bring back we should do
the merch store.
Yeah, we should do December. We should do some giveaways for some merch. Don't you think?
Do we have merch?
Who knows? Who knows what we have? YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. We're still in the middle of the cut sheet here. Dawn, maybe you can explain this because this is for your lady parts. This is RFK Jr. Saying, made the announcement yesterday that the FDA is initiating the removal of broad black box warnings from hormone replacement therapy products for menopause.
Yes.
Can you play a little bit of Bobby 27 there, Phil?
This is all you. I have no idea what this is about. Did you?
That was awesome.
Was that Jack Nicholson from The Joker?
Oh my gosh,
What was that?
That was like a demonic, like.
It was like a delayed laugh of Stalker.
Do we have 27, guys?
Put that on the board, Jimmy. 27.
So actually, it was a breaking news story yesterday during the mid-morning show, right after Kayal and Company. And it was Dr. Marty McCary and RFK Jr., et cetera, holding this news conference, Dr. Oz, talking about this. And what they're saying is that, and I believe he called it some kind of a travesty in women's health care. Because when some women, when they go through menopause, they could use hormone therapies that would be much better for their bone health and all other aspects of their lives. And they stopped doing it based on a report that was basically wrongly read or wrongly interpreted.
We have...
so that's the essence of what you're about to see.
Thank you. Roll it, Phil.
This is the best Bobby's ever sounded, by the way. I see Bobby talking.
Millions of women were told to fear the very therapy that could have given them strength, peace, and dignity through one of life's most difficult transitions, menopause. That ends today. The FDA is initiating the removal of a broad black box warnings from hormone replacement therapy products for menopause. We're challenging outdated thinking and recommitting to evidence-based medicine that empowers rather than restricts. When prescribed responsibly and started early, hormone replacement therapy transforms the lives of women. Hormone replacement therapy has been found to reduce the risks of cardiovascular disease and mortality by as much as 50%, Alzheimer's disease by 35%, bone fractures by 50 to 60%, as well as reducing cognitive decline and all-cause mortality. In other words, extending the lives for as much as 10 years. It helps women sleep better, think more clearly, and live fuller, longer, and healthier lives. In short, it restores balance, not just hormonally, but emotionally and physically.
Sleep better and think more clearly. This is the greatest thing that ever happened for men, especially married men.
Yes.
Think about that.
Menopause causes the symptoms are hot flashes and night sweats, mood swings, irritability, depression, difficulty concentrating, sleep disturbances, joint pain and stiffness, headaches and migraines, brain fog, hair growth, palpitations, heart racing. urinary problems with frequent urination and loss of libido, decreased interest in sexual activity. So I have not gone through this because women,
otherwise known as being married.
So women in my family go because I guess everybody lives longer, go through this late. Like this is like my biggest fear. And the first time I had and some women go through this like in their 40s. And especially if you had like your subtubes tied or something like that, it makes things happen. Mm-hmm. This is like the scariest thing when you read that. And the fact that they would take away a medication that would mitigate that. Why would you do that? Why would anybody do that? They said it was a cancer risk. And Dr. Marty McCary went through this. And he essentially said also that when you get these meds and whatnot, it's fighting depression, but also it helps with the bone health. Like you hear about women in their 50s and they're like breaking like their femur. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, what's the deal with all of you?
Use people.
Yeah, I mean, really, this is why I think men marry cars. You guys have more. You guys go through more phases than a 25-year-old automobile.
So now you start to understand.
Yeah.
Why, when somebody says they're a woman, we get pissed off.
Yeah.
Because
for all of you dudes out there that think you're chicks,
like, you know what I mean? So think about that.
Yeah.
And so we bleed, we have the babies, you know what I mean? The physical sacrifice
we have it pretty good,
that we make as women, and somebody else wants to say they're a woman, it's like, no, you don't own that. No.
Yeah. Our only issue is we go like this at some point. Other than that, life's not bad.
There's a little blue pill that can fix
That's
that.
right. Blue pen.
By the way, I think our next vet is here. So why don't we take a quick break and then come back on the other side and talk to the next vet
that is Brian McGrath, U.S. Marine Corps vet, TMF veteran mentor, whose leadership journey was shaped by his time commanding the extraordinary Marines of Fox Company, 2nd Battalion. We'll talk to him coming up next as we kick off the 9 o'clock hour. More of the Cut Sheet Fight Club. We're live this morning from Bucks County Estate Traders, 1522 Bethlehem Pike. It's Kayal and Company, Nick, Dawn, and Greg on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. The Jug is famous for their award-winning wings. Try the Tony Bruno sauce. But they offer so much more. The Jug is perfect for lunch, dinner, or a late-night snack with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots, and great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamints and find them online at thejughandleinn.com.
This Thanksgiving at Total Wine & More, find bourbons and Cabernets that you adore. Our helpful guides are so friendly and nice. So many bottles to try at the lowest price. So gather with friends as you sit down to eat. Grateful for all who made Thanksgiving complete.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs. For over 40 years now, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Fall into savings on the Buick GMC lineup here at Barlow. Kick off your tailgating style with the new Sierra built for all of your needs. Find yours here at Barlow, stacked with huge discounts and rebates. Or fall in love with the Buick lineup starring the Invista, where luxury meets affordability. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Picture this, you're halfway through a DIY car fix and boom, you're missing a part. It's okay, because whatever it is, it's on eBay, and it's guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Welcome back in. It is Kayal and Company, fourth and final hour, 9 o'clock here on a Tuesday, November 11th. It is Veterans Day as we are broadcasting live. Bucks County Estate Traders. We're hanging out till 12 o'clock today, 1522 Bethlehem Pike. Bucks County Estate Traders as our Veteran Spotlight continues, presented by Window Nation. We'll continue with the cut sheet here in just a few moments. Fight Club fast approaching. That's coming up at 9:10 this morning. It'll actually be a live virtual Fight Club as Stalker will fight and defeat and possibly maim and kill all producers this morning.
Yeah, it's not even gonna be a fair fight either.
It's gonna be a one-on-4.
I'm just gonna go.
Stalker will emerge victorious like John Cena.
Brian from King Shooters is here, and I may be stopping by your establishment after this. No, I'm kidding.
Stalker might run amok with a meat cleaver. As we welcome in United States Marine Corps veteran Brian McGrath, who is with us, part of the Travis Manion Foundation, and a extraordinary Marine, Fox Company, 2nd Battalion, 2nd Marines. Brian served in Afghanistan, but not defined by his own accomplishments, but by the courage, sacrifice, and resilience of the young Marines that he led, many just 18 to 20 years old. Brian, first and foremost, thank you so much for your service, and thanks for coming out today.
Thanks for having me, guys. I really appreciate you guys allowing us veterans to come out and speak about the people that we served with.
You guys can come in for any show. It doesn't have to be Veterans Day.
It's true.
Any
it's
day.
True, yeah.
It's not allowing. You're the star of the day.
I know you guys mean that. I listen to you
Yes.
guys a lot, and you guys definitely mean what you say.
Thank you.
And you said before we came back here on the air that you are friends with Joey Fay, who I feel like Joey's friends with everybody.
Yeah, that's
kind of hard to dislike that guy, right?
He knows everyone. He claims to say that I know everyone because I'm from this area and he's from the Allentown area, but it seems to be that he has friendships with everyone he meets, and they're long lasting, which is great. I'm glad you guys had him in here.
Yeah, and you guys obviously have a connection, MCFA Global. So tell us a little bit about your professional life post serving in the military.
I won't tell you about mine because it's not that important. But what I will tell you is we have a DOD to AEC program, and I don't know if he brought this up to you guys, but we take these veterans that are coming out of the military, and we give them a chance to learn about the architecture, engineering, construction world. We get them set up for their programs. We get them set up in any sort of classes that they need to get, whether it's project management classes or construction safety classes. And they work with us, and they get hands-on learning while still being in the military and getting paid. And they just allow us to get those last 3 to 4 to 5 months actually on site, on a job. And then hopefully, if that all works out, once they get out of the military, they're working for us or someone that we know that we can help them with.
You know, it's amazing so many times, and we just mentioned how you led so many young men, 18 to 22, but it's not what they learned from you, it's what you have learned from them with true leadership and accountability.
18. Just think about that. When I was 18, I was a knucklehead. I didn't know what I wanted to do. These guys are coming out of high school and deciding, not their parents telling them, not the government telling them to serve, on their own saying, I'm going to do something for my country and protect my country, and they do this. And then when you meet up with them, me as a second lieutenant, very I got about 6 to 7 months of experience of training. These guys are instilling in me to teach them, to bring them in harm's way, because we were infantry platoon, so we knew we were going into battle. We were training for a battle, but bringing all these kids together from all over the country, Alaska, South Dakota, Maine, like all over, and all their beliefs, all their problems, whatever it was, they had to come together for 7-8 months and train, and then go overseas in harm's way. It's truly amazing what they do in the young time that they've been here.
When you think about the Travis Manion Foundation, there's so many different adjectives that you can use: character, service, purpose. Let's focus on purpose, because right here it says purpose for the next generation. We always criticize and ridicule Gen Z, the 18 to 29-year-old crowd. They don't seem to have a purpose. They don't know what their passion is. They don't have a plan. They want to live at home forever. Not all of them. Dawn's boys will be future leaders of America in about 2 weeks. But most of them just don't have an idea where they're going to go. Yet you see kids at 18, young men, I should say, at 18, that have that purpose. What is it? Is there a defining attribute for you for an 18-year-old that knows, again, not forced or pushed by their parents, no draft, no forced enlistment. They just go because they know this is what they need to do and want to do for a short term or make a career of it, versus somebody, I just read a story, the soon-to-be mayor of Seattle is in her 30s. She still lives at home. What separates somebody like you or the people you work with that know their purpose at the time they're 18 years old already?
Yeah, I thought we had a local politician that lived at home too once, but
I wouldn't rule it out. In time, it'll happen. Trust me.
Yeah. So the purpose thing is, and I actually saw this thing recently where it had all these dots, and they were months of an 18-year-old's life left, and then it highlighted them because of you're going to be sleeping for this amount of time, and you're going to be hygiening and whatever it is, and then it had the people that Gen Z that are on their phone, and it took away like 93% of that other period of time you have left.
Yeah.
That's, to me, is something that needs to get figured out because we're just spending too much time on these phones.
Your life is flashing by while you do
and your purpose is just fading away with that. The guys that I know, a lot of guys that I served with just wanted to shoot a rifle, do things like that because of their background, but that ended right away once they started training with us. But these guys now, they're out. I've been out for about 13 years now, 14 years. We need to keep talking to them and interacting with them because they don't feel sometimes that their purpose is needed anymore. They're out of the military. They're unsure of civilian life. So purpose to them, they're not around and going through the habits and the daily routines that we used to go through. So the purpose for them is not there as much as it used to be.
Boy, I tell you, if I'm a hiring manager for a company, if I'm working for a Fortune 500 corporation, or if I own a small business, and I'm looking to staff my business, I'm looking at veterans like you're talking about here that had a purpose, that are seeking a purpose, that I know can perform a regimented, duty-driven, task-oriented day. They're methodical, they plan, they plot, they're coordinated. I'm picking somebody like what you're talking about versus today's generation that can't go, myself included, can't go 8 hours without picking up this device, much less 8 minutes.
Exactly. How many tweets did you give last night, Nick?
13.
Yeah, why do we care so much about what Dave Portnoy's doing on a daily basis? This kind of thing,
Biting pizza's overrated anyway.
Well, yeah. That's what we're trying to get, back to is purpose. And that's the DOD to AEC thing in our business is trying to do that. So they're not getting out and saying, I don't know where I'm going, and maybe just going to a bar or just giving up on their life right away, right after they get out. It's hard because the VA and things it's very difficult. And I was at the VA last week, and it's just sad and it's depressing. And, I think, we're getting better in trying to help these veterans. And I think it's getting better, but it's still not to the level it should be. Yeah.
Do you want to, your services and everything you do is great, and what we do is kind of menial. But would you like to stay and comment on some fight clubs? Are you a fan of fight clubs?
Oh, 100%. I'm actually starting a fight. Well, it's not a fight club. It's a boxing discipline club at St. Joe's Prep.
Nice.
So I do TMF. Character does matter at the Prep. We do 2 cohorts. I'll give a shout out to Miss Susie Cook. She's the English teacher there. She's been running it. Oh, she's awesome. And then we started a boxing discipline club on top of that because the 2 times we do the Travis Manion Foundation there it's just not enough. So I want to do something throughout the whole entire year at St. Joe's Prep.
What a great thing, a boxing club.
Yeah.
Seriously, honestly. Like,
Right.
just teaching kids discipline and how to defend themselves and fight. And like, it's amazing. Yeah.
And this is at St. Joseph's Prep.
St. Joseph's Prep
tells me it's going to be a winner. Everything they touch athletically turns to gold.
Well,
not this year.
This
no,
not a football.
Oh, I was just going to ask you: is the football team not going to be in the state playoffs?
No, they didn't make LaSalle.
So LaSalle's
Yeah,
I figured it was one of the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, this is so these are not disciplined people. We call these undisciplined people who can't
watch this monitor right here.
who can't control themselves, and all they can do is fight. Jimmy, I don't want to start with the Fight Club intro. I want to actually do a Fight Club hors d'oeuvre first because we have said that all these flight delays and everything is going to lead to fights. This woman at an Orlando airport had a meltdown. She goes ballistic. She assaults an employee, smashes a Southwest computer, then demands police be called.
Yep.
This is cut 16, Phil and Jimmy. If you can play this first before we get into Fight Club. Do we have the audio here, guys?
Ooh, that's assault.
I was going to say, did she kick him initially?
She did, yeah.
Now she's breaking a bunch of computer monitors. And now she wants police help. Is that Sofia Vergara?
Is that a joke?
What's her legal status? Asking for a friend.
Assault, destruction of property. Now please call the police after I just broke multiple laws.
That's what I want.
That was me last night on my kids.
That was me if the Eagles didn't beat the Packers. Unbelievable.
Wow.
And this is Southwest.
Of course it's Southwest.
Which is typically a slight upgrade over Allegiant, Frontier, and Spirit.
Yeah.
Which we call the Carnival Cruise of the Air.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable.
You know, when you used to go to the airport, my dad used to tell me you'd be in a tie, in a suit, going to the airport.
Yes,
Everything was
yes.
that nice.
We used to be a proper society where we could do things and not have people start fighting and causing scenes. All right, this is the main event. This is the Fight Club for this Tuesday. Roll it, Jimmy.
Sponsors, we need sponsors. Kayal and Company Fight Club. We're looking for new sponsors because everybody knows Karen's, death pools, and fights equal rating.
Fight Club on this Tuesday. So today we're going to go. This was submitted by associate producer Ed Durr.
Oh, I thought you were going to go Gary Stam.
No,
Gary.
Gary.
One of our other associate producers.
Yeah, Gary, one of our other associate producers is here. By the way, a little shout out. Mango Mush is here. Can you put the camera on Gary and Mango
There they
Mush?
are. Look at that. Sitting in those beautiful chairs.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see what the people from the chat look like. Two of the chatters.
Can we do a panoramic view of the audience?
Panoramic.
Come on, Kirk. Pretend you have some creativity. Pretend it's not your first day on Earth. Show off the merchandise that everybody's sitting in.
Woo!
There's Matt Stanella right there. There's Brian Pfeiffer. Everything that everybody's sitting in, by the way, is for sale.
Absolutely.
This is not just for show, for radio.
Absolutely. All right. Are you guys ready for this? This is a customer and employee at a fast food.
Well, fat food. It is fat food.
Fast food restaurant.
That'll kill you.
You'll know why I said that in a second. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Today's a Fight Club. Roll this.
Oh no! Wait, is she in a diaper? No, she's not in a diaper.
Is that a?
I thought that was a diaper at first.
Is that?
No, oh no!
Is that a bathing suit bottom?
I don't know what
it's
that
a
is.
swimsuit.
That's a violation.
Swimsuit with ties.
Is that McDonald's?
Yeah, yes, I believe so.
Oh man.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
you see what happens when they bring back the Monopoly game? Everybody's fighting over Park Place. It's a disgrace. Look at this. Look at the guy's trying to break it up while he's on his phone. Couldn't even put the phone down. That might be a Wendy's, though. Those are yellow cups.
Oh, she's down. She's down.
Well,
She's down. They took her down.
That floor can get slippery if you don't keep up with it.
I'm not sure why she's in a bathing suit bottom. Phil, roll it back one more
That
time.
could be a
just for the-
customer. That might be a customer.
Yeah, no. This is a customer. This
Yes.
is a customer and an employee. So
all because what the fries weren't piping hot.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
Ice cream is
I
down.
need the fries piping hot, room temperature fries.
No,
I put them in fresh.
I just don't know what I don't know what causes people to get to this level. Yeah,
entitlement.
It is
Entitlement.
It is. Yeah.
Anger. The world owes you something. Now, look, I'm all for. I know you tip 30% for bad service. I want good service, but this notion that you're at a fast food joint and you think you should be treated like you're at the Capitol Grill it's embarrassing.
Agreed. What do we think, guys? I think that was a good one.
That was a
today.
good one.
Yeah.
I want to follow up. We need to stay locked in on that Southwest flight. Was that out of Orlando? You said
yes.
Yeah, that lady needs to serve some time. You can't break a computer, kick somebody, and then demand that police be called.
Agreed.
Because your airport experience hasn't been satisfactory to you.
Agreed.
Violation.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons. Dawn, I hear you're taking listeners on a
Yes,
trip soon.
we
Conservative
are.
Tours. Is that
Conservative
true?
Tours,
Where,
once again.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Not Italia this time.
Uh-oh.
This is Portugal, Spain. Yes.
Portugal.
The beauty of Sintra,
Some port.
Cabo de Roca,
Some port wine. Yeah.
Cascais. Alone, they're worth crossing, but we're also going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany for those of you who joined me last time around on conservativetours.com, and that's the Douro Valley. So Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way. Yeah, we're going to learn why. Join me for the history, the cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. We're going to fall in love once again with old Europe, as it's called, and this time we're discovering Europe's best-kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal. So what the Roman Empire called it Finisterre, the end of the earth, we're calling home for 10 days in luxury next spring. So if you loved all of our tour events in Italy, you're going to love what Conservative Tours has designed for our listeners, just for you at 1210, dining at all the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower. So this is Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages brimming with seafood restaurants. Abidos, and yes, Fatima, incredible, and the elegance of Coimbra. So call 888-733-9494. That's 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. I'll see you in Bellum Tower, conservativetours.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Who would have thought that finding a Medicare partner you can trust could feel this good? Partnering with HealthSpring means you get Medicare Advantage plans with the benefits you need. Get up to $1,620 back in your Social Security check each year. Want dental, vision, and hearing services? Of course. HealthSpring Medicare Advantage plans mean financial peace of mind and freedom to enjoy life your way. Connect with a local licensed insurance agent for HealthSpring. It'll put a spring in your step. Visit healthspringmedicare.com/radio. That's healthspringmedicare.com/radio. Benefit options vary by plan and service area. You must reside in the plan service area. HealthSpring will reduce your monthly Part B premium based on the plan's specific benefit amount. HealthSpring products and services are provided exclusively by or through operating subsidiaries of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped with 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 30 years. With thousands of prior happy customers. Licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening this week through Friday. 2 locations, in Media at the Hampton Inn or in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel. Gold is hot right now, so don't wait. Call 609-781-6559. Go to estatesroadshow.com for locations. estatesroadshow.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
$9:22, Kayal and Company here on this Veterans Day Tuesday, the 11th of November. We are out and about today, broadcasting live. Bucks County Estate Traders. We will be out here until 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock?
That is right. And the owner, Matt Stinella, will join us in a couple of minutes to talk about the sales that are going on for the month of November and how the vets out there here on Veterans Day can take advantage of an amazing offer exclusively for those who served and continue to serve our great nation as we continue with Cut Sheet on a Tuesday.
By the way, this it's nice to see like a lot of the YouTube chatters here. Old Man Dudley is here. I haven't seen him in a long time. Gary Stam's here. We said
where's Old Man
Maggle
Dudley?
Mush is here. It's a good
Old
right
Man
there.
Dudley.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's awesome.
Beautiful.
He's one of the OGs. He's one of the OGs of 1210 WPHT. So we appreciate everybody for coming out and celebrating and honoring our veterans. Kamala Harris. Do you like that transition there?
Yeah, from OMD to the former VP.
Compares Trump winning the 2024 election to her mother's death.
Oh, boy.
What a way to honor your mother, huh?
You know, who is more nauseating, her or Michelle Obama?
Michelle?
I saw Michelle. Yeah, I mean, Michelle. Well, it's Mr. I merged it together. I merged Big Mike and Michelle. We call her Mershel.
I get you.
Not Herschel Walker, by the way, the great running back from the 80s. That was Herschel Walker. I saw the clip of Michelle Obama complaining about, again, how difficult her life has been.
Yeah.
I have to send you that. I thought maybe I did, but maybe I didn't. But let's continue with who the Democrats thought was Michelle Obama, but were sadly mistaken.
29, Kamala Harris, Phil, go.
I want to know, what's the first thing you said to yourself when you woke up on the 100th day, the day after the election?
Well, the
Trump smoke
thing I said from the moment I learned about the outcome of the election, and I could not stop saying it or thinking it, is my God. How I felt, I have not had a feeling remotely similar since my mother died. I was grieving for the American people because I knew what was going to happen.
And you told us.
I knew what was going to happen. I knew what was going to happen. And it was it wasn't, for me, it wasn't about, again, it wasn't about a game. It wasn't about, you got to win this thing. It was literally about what was at stake for our country.
What was at stake for our country? How many times have we heard what is at stake when you're running against Donald Trump? As if the world's going to grind to a halt, democracy will cease to exist, and Hitler will rise from the ashes to rule over the great United States of America. It's just embarrassing. You know what it is? She got used to living in the White House. She liked it. just like Dr.
She didn't live in the White House.
She was at the White House. She was the vice president. You don't think she spent time there?
She didn't spend time at the. Well, she's not living there.
She didn't spend time at the border. So she had to spend. It's just like Jill, Dr. Jill.
Yeah.
She got used to it. That's why they wanted to run Joey. These people don't know when to go away. That's why we need term limits. That's why these people should not be trading on the stock market. By the way, we got to play this Michelle Obama. As soon as we have it, please let us know. She's complaining about her life. She says it's not a luxury, Dawn. Not a luxury to have hair and makeup teams.
Greg Stocker would kill for hair and makeup. No,
I'd kill for his hair.
Trump was on with Laura Ingraham last night and talking about his 50-year mortgage plan. Who thinks this is a good idea?
And did you notice, too? I think this is the clip. Laura Ingraham says, no, sir, we're not going from 40 to 50. It would be from 30 to 50 years. By the way, have you realized how hard it is to actually try to get a 40-year mortgage when you inquire about them? It's not like the banks give them out like candy like they do the 30-year mortgage. Well, when they did give out mortgages.
I didn't even know. When I bought my house, a 40-year mortgage wasn't even a thing. It was a 15 or 30.
Well, Harry May said with us yesterday he did a 15-year.
Well, yeah. Well, you start off. I mean,
because he has no kids.
This is what we did.
And a wife that makes all sorts of money.
This is what we did. We started out with a 30 because we were young and we had no money, and then we refinanced to a 15 like 10 years later.
Okay,
you know what I mean. So, all right, Trump on with Laura Ingraham. This is 31.
Where they changed her answer.
Housing costs are still out of reach, and another thing that your administration is trying to tackle. Many Americans, the average age of first-time home buyers are now up to age 40, which is sad. The country you and I grew up in.
I inherited that. Look, you have to understand.
Right, but let me get to the question, though, because your housing director has proposed something that has enraged your MAGA friends, which is this 50-year mortgage idea. So a significant MAGA backlash, calling it a giveaway to the banks and simply prolonging the time it would take for Americans to own a home outright. Is that really a good idea?
It's not even a big deal. I mean, you go from 40 to 50 years, and what it means is you pay something less from 30. That some people had a 40, and then now they have a 50. All it means is you pay less per month. You pay it over a longer period of time. It's not like a big factor. It might help a little bit. But the problem was that Biden did this. He increased the interest rates. And I have a lousy Fed person who's going to be gone in a few months, fortunately. I have a guy too late. Jerome Powell, we call him too late. He was too late in everything.
Bye-bye, Jerome.
Except when it came to before the so-called Democrat election, which didn't work. But we're going to get interest rates down. But even with interest rates up, the economy is the strongest it's ever been. You asked me, just to go back to the beginning of your question, you talked about prices. We're down on energy. We're down on interest rate. Interest rates are down despite the Fed. Now, if we had a normal person at the Fed, would have really low interest rates, and we will soon have that. We'll have somebody that's.
Then why are people saying they're anxious about the economy? Why are they saying that?
I've seen a lot of people weigh in on this, and mostly it's been, comparing 30 versus 50, 30 versus 40, 40 versus 50, 15 versus 50 or 30. And my thing is, and I know you, and Dawn, you made a good point yesterday with, you can, refinance and you can maneuver and you can finagle. But I saw a clip, and this is not an original thought, but I want to give credit where credit's due, because it's always a phrase that has bothered me. You will own nothing and you will be happy, right? All of those, I call them the Davos D-bags every year. They get together over in Switzerland and talk about how the life's going to be better, and it's not really the true story. You will own nothing and be happy. Glenn Beck said yesterday, that's your 50-year mortgage. Think about it. How many people truly are in a position in 2025 as a young person to buy a home? We're seeing stories of people living at home until they're 25 or 30.
40 is the new average age of first-time home buyers.
And how many
40.
And how many people? Let's just play out the long game that would sign up for and be approved for a 50-year mortgage and own the. How many people live to be 90? We all know I'm dead at 61.
But think about it. Nobody keeps that. So,
but what if you want
this,
to keep it?
Do a refi. Do a refi when the rates get lower. But it's the difference between, and just think about Trump, the way he thinks. Remember when he was going through some of the courts and he owed like what was like an unprecedented, they were saying he owed like $500 million or whatever. Now he's a billionaire many times over. So you say to yourself, why is he trying to get this approved for a loan? This guy's a guy whose his philosophy is don't use your own money. So money is it's just like monopoly money. It's just all a game. So if you think of it like that, then what you're doing is you're getting into the house. And so let's say it's a 50-year rather than a 30-year. It's still at 6.25%. You're saving a minimum of $250 a month.
Right.
Now you're in. But then once rates go down, philosophically then, because you're not going to lock in, then you're going to do a refi. And so you're going to refi it when the rates go back down, but it gets things moving. But the only other thing I would say about it, and I said this the other day, I think there's another pathway here because for a lot of people who have adult kids, right? Like I'll give a good example, Nick's in-laws. So you guys, I told you at the time.
On many fronts.
Right? I told you when you guys were looking at houses, I said, take out a loan with your in-laws.
I asked them
because and you can put it in writing. But you can put it in writing, you can do all that. But what if they said to generations that have retirement money and that sort of thing, whether it's a 401k or whatever that looks like, if you can get to your money. So whether it's for you or whether you're doing it for your grandkids, not for your son-in-law and your daughter, right? But motivate people because now you free up hundreds of thousands of dollars that are invested right now. It's all new money. Right? So it's in other words, whether they're people who want to fix up the house they have, get a new roof. Think about who our advertisers are, right? Think about new roofs, new windows. That's work. Those are jobs. So now you're spurring the economy because you're saying, hey, no matter what your tax bracket, you can pull out up to whatever that is, 100 grand or whatever they want to say. And instead of paying whatever 30% tax bracket or 25, whatever your bracket, you can do it at like a much lower rate.
You're talking about taking the equity out of the home?
Right. No.
Okay.
Not out of your home.
Okay.
But you have more disposable income to do with.
Right. This is like my husband and I, right? We've worked forever. And so we have all kinds of money that we can't touch because if we pull it out, it's at like 30% that you're taxed. Right. So that's crazy because they charge you for your money. Right, that's what's going on here. So you free up all that money is my point.
Yep.
And now you're doing it for your grandkids, your kids, whatever, to buy homes, and or you're fixing up your own house.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How do you fix up that house, Nick Kayal?
Go to Bucks County Estate Traders. That's how you fix it. You swing on right by right now, 1522 Bethlehem Pike, Route 309 in Hatfield.
Yeah.
Because our buddy Matt Stanella is with us.
What's up, Matt?
This chair, Matt, $1,095. Can I finance this for 96 months?
We should work on that.
We should work on that. Do a 9-year or a 10-year deal. How's that sound? It's good to have. Thank you so much for having us today. This is great.
No, thanks for coming, guys. A lot of fun.
It's great to have you being so involved with our TMF family, all the veterans out here. You know, I remember the last time I was out here. This was March of last year. It was almost identical. The wind was whipping around. It was cold. You have 58,000 square feet. I'm telling you, folks, if you're not out here with our great audience today, this place is so big. It's very, you would think, easy to go down these steps.
You can get lost in it, yeah.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I got lost coming back.
He did.
I ran into a dead end.
There
was somebody back there.
He's not very bright, though. So
I'm not very bright.
Yeah.
I've got CTE. I played high school football the whole bit. So I come back up here, but 1,600 pieces, 58,000 square feet. And last time I was here, you had the little lot in the back. Now, I believe are we open with that as well?
Well, that's a warehouse now, but there's more than
But
there's more than 1,600 pieces. There's
16,000.
Over 16,000.
I'm sorry, I said 1,600.
Whoa.
Wow.
I sold you short.
That's all right.
So what is vegan? What is vegan leather? Because this is like real leather, but everybody nowadays is selling vegan leather, and I was like, So I thought cows were vegans,
Sounds like
but
something
that's not what
Stalker
they're.
would be into.
No.
it's
And
not.
they feed them grass.
But it's like hard to find high quality real leather. Like in all seriousness,
Yeah.
like
No, these are nice.
That was a little joke. I mean, seriously, you look at that. It's a nice way of saying it's fake. Like you go to other furniture stores, it's not like real this rich leather.
They do. It's just a lot of money, But
Right.
you can buy it pre-owned and take the depreciation out of it and buy nice things and have them now.
Yeah, and you guys do a great job, obviously, with so many beautiful pieces of furniture. It's amazing. You go back there and you just see, I mean, it's literally every room in the house, living room, dining room, family room, bedroom, man cave. But November, we have specials. You also have a great deal for veterans. So tell the audience a little bit about what you can offer right now and for the month of November.
Well, right now, everything's 20% off store-wide, and that goes for, all of our product. And, veterans will get free delivery, which, could be a costly service depending on how much volume they buy, but it's still an extra bonus. But, Dawn, I wanted to correct you.
Yes.
You were talking about mom porn earlier.
Now, if you weren't with us earlier, I was saying that this entire Bucks County Estate Traders right off Bethlehem Pike, which is only 14 miles from my house, like right up the road. And it's I said earlier, this is like mom porn. You walk around, it's like fabulous.
Well, it's more of furniture porn for moms. That's the only thing I wanted
well
to,
said.
That's what I wanted to correct you.
Furniture porn for
Yes.
moms.
Yes.
I like
That's
that.
what
I like
that's
that.
what I meant.
Yes.
I was just
He's
trying
like
to help
cringing.
you.
Yeah, they're not like, yeah. There are no women on poles when you come here,
I
so I
mean,
didn't.
it
wanna,
would help
like,
me buy some
I didn't want
chairs.
to give anybody that.
You can move a lot of
false
product there.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
That's an after-hours promotion. Look at that.
Don't
Yeah.
look at the sign where it says, what time do you typically close at?
What are we here till 6?
6 o'clock?
Extended hours.
After hours start after
Yeah.
6, right?
Yeah, Matt actually, the poles are downstairs, and Matt puts on his yoga pants and teaches like some pole dancing classes.
true.
Yeah.
For men and women, right?
I don't know if that'd be helpful.
But you know what I love about you, and you've said this many times, and I've seen it in action. I mean, you are constantly purchasing and acquiring new furniture, and every time you come in here, it's like you see what you thought you saw a couple of days ago or a few weeks ago, that's gone. You're bringing new things in. You really are a mover and a shaker, and you're dealing with and competing with the big box stores, yet you're getting such high quality stuff, thousands of dollars cheaper than the big corporate box stores, which, as somebody that always believes in buying local and buying from, quote, small business, although there's nothing small about this monstrosity of property that you have, it's pretty fascinating because you go down the road here and you're facing competition every which way you look.
Yeah, I mean, you got to deal with it, and it's good. They're actually help us. So it's the more they charge, the more we can, discount and so forth, and give people good products. So, no, I mean, I don't know.
And by the way, I've been to some of those giant box stores too, where they're like, "Hey, we can give you this for half the price of that," and it's crap. It's crap furniture that falls apart, and you know what I mean. Like so, like with this stuff, there's a history to it. That it's all you can see. The stuff here is made super well back when they used to make things well, and it's a better value. It's 100% a better value.
Yeah, they still do make good things. So I don't want to think everything's old. Like we have things in here that are a couple years old, but you will pay for craftsmanship.
Yeah,
right,
100%.
But especially on the secondary market, you could do really well.
Yeah,
and educated consumers. I mean, pretty much our best customer.
So getting back to the mom porn stuff.
Furniture porn for
yeah,
moms.
furniture porn for moms.
Thank you.
When you have a mother that comes in here and, all of a sudden walks out with a $21,000 purchase, how do you deal with the husbands that are a little outraged by that?
You'd be surprised.
All sales are final, right?
No. We certainly take returns in, but if I want customers to be happy, but usually the husbands are part of the purchase, and it's they like it more so than the women typically, but it's just what it is.
It's true. Like I don't know why it has to be sexist. That I like good furniture
So do
too.
I.
You know what I mean? Like
I was just kidding. It was just a joke.
Give me a good.
Who doesn't love a good couch?
Give me a good recliner. Give me a good nice made table. Like I'm happy.
You know, I usually lose momentum and steam in the show around around this time.
Yeah, it's
actually.
ridiculous.
But I've been starting to recline a little bit earlier this morning with these
I know.
beautiful chairs.
We're all falling. This was brilliant on your part,
Yeah,
man.
we're all sitting there fall asleep.
These are. So, can I just ask you a question? Like, could you? I know that you said these were like office, but could you put this around a round table in a kitchen?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, that's,
Yeah.
good commercial furniture you can.
Like a round.
Unless you have a 5-year-old that spills everything.
It's like a pedestal round table.
Yeah. And we can custom upholster anything too. We have in-house custom upholstery, so we can take care of it.
How about a super duper high end, beautiful radio studio that most people don't even go into Monday through Friday? Could you furnish something like that as well?
Yeah, talk to David. He'll
Yeah,
maybe he'll
yeah,
funk it
Gruff.
Yeah.
I'll get his people in touch with your people.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
What do you look for? Can I just ask you something really quick? Because you know, how do you know what to look for when you go? Say you come here and you show people some of the detailing, the stitching, or even how some of the wood furniture is put together. You know, with maybe the wood peg fit into the product rather than like screwed in or something. What do you look for?
I don't know. You look around here. I look for everything. I mean, we have a lot of different styles, and try
Classic, modern, rustic, traditional.
all of it.
See?
Yeah,
I've learned a little bit, right?
You've learned.
But you've been doing this for years. I mean, going back to family, correct?
Yeah.
So this is kind of like, this has been, I don't want to say all you've ever known, but you're an expert on this.
I don't know. I would think so. I mean, I've certainly put in my 10,000 hours, probably 15 years ago. So
okay, there you go. Matt Stanella, come on out. Bucks County Estate
Beautiful.
Traders, 1522 Bethlehem Pike, right here in Hatfield. 20% off store wide and free delivery for veterans up to 50 miles. So Lehigh Valley all the way out to Bucks, Montgomery, Chester, Jersey, Delaware. 50 miles, not bad.
Not bad at all. By the way, we have another veteran coming up next.
Nice.
Speaking of vets, so we've been highlighting vets all morning.
Josh
today.
Jabin, come on down. Where's Josh? Is he here yet?
No, I think we're doing the guy from Window Nation.
Oh, Window Nation. All right. We'll get to Mr. Chang when we come back. Josh Jabin's going to come by. And then Dawn will have Nathan Branoski.
Well, we're all here. You don't have to say Dawn. We're all here.
I was
Relax.
giving a preview.
Oh, here
for
we
the
go.
show.
We're all here.
They're
all
like
day.
a married
with
couple.
that?
They're like
Do
a
we
married
have to
couple.
fight
They're like
again?
All day. We're
Do we
here.
have to get into it again?
Yes.
Look at them.
Thank you.
Do we have to?
They're like Birdcage or whatever that movie was. It's like Dad and Dad are fighting. I don't know what to do.
No, never say that again.
Today in music history and Jimmy Kelly's movie clip, along with a big three from Dawn, all less than 20 minutes from now. And we're back after this from Bucks County Estate Traders.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
CallEmmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Kayal Company, 946. We are live on a Tuesday morning. It's Bucks County Estate Traders. Good to have everybody in. A great crowd this morning. Just met. We got Jess is here. She's brought every carbohydrate known to man. We got pizza, possibly sandwiches.
Oh, man.
Alcohol. It's like cheat day Friday, but it's Tuesday. Where's the alcohol? So I won't wake up until about 4 o'clock today. Old Man Dudley is here.
Yep.
Old Man Dudley, by the way, his wife, former principal at Phillipsburg High School.
Oh, I did not know that. That's awesome.
We were just talking
Small
about
world.
The big high school football rivalry between Easton and Phillipsburg.
I think it's one of the oldest in the country.
That is correct.
That will be played on Thanksgiving Day.
And Old Man Dudley was a soccer guy, but looking at his big frame, I never would have thought soccer.
No.
But he was a goalie, correct? Yes. He was a goalie. There you go. You learn something every day on this program.
I love our listeners, by the way, coming out and hanging out with us. This is great.
That's right. Right now we have to get to Mr. Day Chang. He is the assistant sales manager at Window Nation, who do a great job with us providing the sponsorship for our 1210 WPHT Window Nation Veteran Spotlight in conjunction with the Travis Manion Foundation. Mr. Chang, thank you so much for all that you guys do.
Thank you for having me.
It's great to have you. So let's talk a little bit about the connection in the community that you guys have, because there are so many competitors out there in your field, and yet here you guys kind of cut through the noise and cut through the static by jumping on board with something that everybody should support, and that's our veterans that are serving and that our veterans that are home trying to reacclimate post-serving.
That's exactly it. Window Nation is thrilled to support WPHT and spotlight our community veterans each month. Today's Veterans Day.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Yeah.
It's especially meaningful for all those who served our country, and we're honored to play a small part in celebrating Veterans Day with all of you. We know that service members can struggle to find employment after leaving the military, and at Window Nation, we're very proud to hire veterans. Returning to civilian life, veterans are an asset to any organization and bring with them leadership and teamwork skills, strong work ethic, and adaptability to their new roles, you know?
Yep. And right now you can get 50% off all the Windows styles from Window Nation. Plus you get 0% interest for 5 years.
5 years?
5 years. No interest. A little bit better than a 50-year mortgage.
You think so?
Well, yeah. Free estimate, windownation.com. But, in this day and age of soaring energy prices, and what it costs to keep your house cool in the summer, warm in the winter, you do not want crappy windows that are letting that energy leak out, because you're still going to have to pay for it. So Window Nation, obviously, your solution right now, 5 years, interest-free, and 50% off. Why don't you guys just give it away for free? Honestly.
Because we want to be around to take care of you. How's that?
We like capitalism. Well, Mr. Day, thank you so much for everything.
Thank you
that
so
guys
much.
do. It was great to see you.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Josh Jabin, TMF vet, he is coming up momentarily, as well as Dawn's Big Three, and, of course, what occurred today in music history.
Should we do the morning mystery movie clip this morning? Because we do
have a prize.
We do have a prize this morning.
We do have a prize.
We do have a prize. Jimmy, do you have that in the hopper? I know you're doing a lot this morning. I appreciate that. But do you have the morning mystery movie clip this morning, Jim?
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Strip off those T-shirts.
Gunny, we're all the same.
Same as me.
How the hell are we supposed to know what
You
kind of
improvise,
t-shirt?
you overcome, you adapt. Now get off those T-shirts now. Well, I want the barracks field aid and squared away ASAP today.
Come on, Gunny, we cleaned them just a little while ago.
Yeah, Gunny, it's Saturday? Let's have a show of hands. How many people think the squad bay is ready to go as is?
Definitely.
Yeah. There you have it. Democracy in action.
All right.
We'll run instead.
Think you know what it is? Be caller 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
If you weren't listening yesterday, we announced it's the $1 Million Experience. The $1 Million Experience. It's a celebration of Sun Records and the birth of rock and roll at Ocean Casino Resort's Ovation Hall on February 7th, 2026. Tickets go on sale 10 a.m. this Friday, but you can win them before you buy them. Right now, a once-in-a-lifetime musical event you don't want to miss, courtesy of Ocean Casino Resort. Music from Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, Carl Perkins, Elvis Presley. I'll let that slide. It's still a great show. It's still a great show. You'll hear Blue Suede Shoes, Fever, That's All Right, 16 Tons, I Walk the Line, Great Balls of Fire, Folsom Prison Blues. Whole lot of shaking going on, Hound Dog, and many more. That's really where rock and roll started. Be caller 12 right now, and you're going to see this awesome, awesome show at Ocean's Casino on February 7th.
Caller 12, 855-839-1210. Josh Jabin and the Big Three coming up momentarily. Right now,
yeah, Phil, I was going to say.
Let's get to H-Share back in the studio. What occurred today in music history?
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, November 11th, which is not only Veterans Day, of course, but it's National Medal Day. My Saturday Night listeners, of course, know that already. We celebrate the birthday of Vince Martell for Vanilla Fudge, who's 80. We also lost Graham Edge on this day in 2021, and Filthy Phil Animal Taylor for Motorhead in 2015. Sing the Coot Hold Me Now by the Thompson Twins in 83, and The Memory Remains by Metallica in 97. I'm the Coot Come Out and Play by Twisted Sister in 85, and Rock and Roll Over by Kiss in 76. Also in 97, Metallica had a free show in Philly to celebrate their release of the album Reload. And in 93, James Brown appeared on The Simpsons. But lastly, I wanted to read a part of a message I got yesterday regarding my Saturday night show. Greetings from Ontario. I've been enjoying your show since I started listening in August. Now, this is the key part. Since all Odyssey stations are blocked online up here, I can only get your show on my Walkman or my little portable I recently purchased. So to quote Dee Snyder, one, you can't stop rock and roll. And 2, Canadian music stations suck. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
We love you, Phil.
So wait a minute. The Odyssey app is blocked out in Canada?
I guess so.
I guess so.
I hate Canada.
Or is it just 12:10 because Trudeau was a little weak?
Who cares? Canada stinks
Canada
anyway.
sucks. Listen to PHT every Saturday night between 11 and 1.
Terrible music, terrible beer,
Yeah.
and bad policies.
Pretty much.
That's Canada.
That's Canada, folks.
Hey, South Park said a long time ago, blame Canada. Yep, pretty much.
Agreed on that.
By the way, did you say a Walkman?
Yes, I said a Walkman. That's the whole thing was like, I'm like, I got this yesterday, yeah.
Remember the days of the Walkman? Everybody was walking around with the Walkman listening to their tapes.
When we used to be a proper society.
That's right.
Thank you.
And we dressed up to go to the airport.
Yes, a Sony
All right, there he
Walkman.
is.
By the way, we have our winner. It's John in Dover. John, what's the movie?
Heartbreak Ridge.
You are correct, John. You are going.
Woo! Congratulations, John. Thank you, man.
Look at Jimmy Kelly taking ownership of the program
I
at
love it.
9:54.
Thanks, John.
Good job, John.
Thank you.
There you go. You got
Thank
the
you very
prize.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
By the way, do I have to return the Elvis costume to Linda Kearns?
No, because I think I'm supposed to wear it next.
So I have to give
I'm
it to
not
you?
wearing. No, I'm not wearing it after
You want me
you.
to? Well,
you
I
did.
sweat
That's
profusely.
Oh, that's gross.
Do you want me to wash it first?
Linda Kearns, buy a new one. Please.
You want me to like use extra fabric softener on it?
Please, no. I don't want your.
Are you a fabric sheet guy after
No.
you use the fabric softener
No.
liquid?
No.
Dawn, how about you? Do you use both fabric liquid and the sheets? You do. Dawn says yes. Everybody does, right? Yeah. Yeah, you wash it with the detergent. You put the liquid fabric softener in. Then you take it out. And to really annihilate any static possibility, you put the sheets in. But I'm a sheet abuser, though. I use like 5 sheets. My wife goes nuts. You're a 2. You're a 2-sheet guy. Josh Jabin, by the way, 2-sheet guy, TMF veteran hero. He's coming up here in a moment. We'll get to him. We'll get to Dawn Stensland. And then if anybody else has food, alcohol, or anything else they want to bring, swing on by. We are live this morning. 1522 Bethlehem Pike. It's 309 in Hatfield. Bucks County Estate Traders. We're here till 12 o'clock, and Dawn has another veteran coming up in just about an hour. We're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We're an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
If you or someone you love worked around asbestos in construction, factories, or the military, you need to hear this. No amount of asbestos exposure is considered safe, and family history or overall health can raise the risk of mesothelioma. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com brings together oncology navigators and veteran specialists to help find the right doctors, sort out insurance, and connect you with clinical trials, home health, and emotional support, all at no cost to you. We can also help you secure financial assistance to help pay medical expenses. A diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but mesothelioma is not the same prognosis as it was years ago. There is help and hope. Visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1941. That's 800-681-1941. 800-681-1941.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs, For over 40 years now, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Calling on Huntington Valley to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
$10 Tuesday morning. It's Kayal and Company as we transition to the Dawn Show. Dawn's Big Three is coming up in just a moment. Then we have Josh Jabin with us, Travis Manion Foundation, a man who can run, he can ruck. He actually, I think, Greg, he was at the TMF.
He was.
5K.
Yep.
And he did a combo of rucking and running.
And he still beat you.
Finished 7 minutes quicker than I did just, quote, running. But then again, you know,
yeah,
he's a veteran, he's a hero, and I'm a fat schlub doing radio sitting here in a beautiful chair. But no, life choices, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll get to Josh in a moment. Looking forward to that conversation.
You can comment along on Dawn's news stories too. We have we have an open mic policy here.
That's right. Great. Let's get to Dawn Stensland's Big Three at 10:01. Protect your ears.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders. Number one, looks like it'll be Wednesday at the soonest that the House of Representatives will have the chance to vote. So tomorrow, we expect that the House of Representatives will vote after the Senate, of course, passing legislation to reopen the government, bringing the longest shutdown in history closer to an end, but it's not over yet, technically, as that small group of Democrats obviously ratified a deal with Republicans despite the searing criticism from within their own party that we've talked about. 41-day shutdown could last a few more days. That's just it. Tomorrow's the first day we're hearing that the House may vote. It could be Friday. So we're still looking at non-payment for government workers. We're still looking at flight delays across the country. So heads up on that one. President Trump speaking out, signaling support for the bill, saying we're going to be opening up our country very quickly, but maybe not as fast as many of us would want for sure. So we've got that going on. I just want to give you that heads up. It may be as late as Friday.
So very quickly is very subjective. I actually think we should do a poll question. What will happen first? The country will officially reopen again with the government, or Josh Jabin will ruck across the country and get to California before these people vote. I was told yesterday, what was it? We were supposed to have a vote 8 o'clock last night?
Yeah.
Nothing goes quick with the government.
This is true.
Nothing.
That's
unbelievable.
True. Well, it is a blustery, windy Veterans Day here on Kayal and Company, and we are so proud to be here at Bucks County Estate Traders sponsoring this Big Three. So the 2025 Veterans Day, all of the parades, the events across the entire region and obviously across the nation taking place. And I know that these are special events, obviously, held right now to honor those who served And we really have a roundup of events, and some of you have even stopped by here on your way to various events. But there was a Veterans Day brunch in Philadelphia, for example. I don't know if Dan Borowski back at the station at Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, you can roll any of the video you want. We have celebrations, for example, this Veterans Day in Pennsylvania at the Museum of the American Revolution events, those offering free admission to active duty service members, veterans, Blue Star families, several exhibits worth checking out, including African Americans, black soldiers during the Revolutionary War, the Discovery Cart, Unpack a Sea Chest, and Revolution Place. These are all the names of some of the very special highlighted exhibits happening, for example, at the Museum of the American Revolution. All these incredible events. Most of the events in Philadelphia and across the region, a lot of the museums don't charge on this Veterans Day. So there you saw the Museum of the American Revolution. In Media, Pennsylvania, if you don't have a Veterans Day parade in your specific community, in Media, in Delaware County, their Veterans Day parade, what an awesome community event. If you've never been there, it's a lot of fun. And so that one is kicking off in about an hour and 10 minutes at 11:11 a.m. So it begins on State Street, ends right in front of the courthouse with a ceremony featuring Ed Buffman, the parade's Grand Marshal, the musical guests, and really across the region as we take you to the Battleship New Jersey, for example. That's one that over the years we've taken our sons, really for little kids, middle school kids. A lot of kids are off school today. So that's another one, Battleship of New Jersey. What a great event. Sea Isle City, down the Jersey Shore, Veterans Day ceremonies there. And a lot of these are taking place 11 noon-ish. It's in Sea Isle City, it's JFK Boulevard and Landis Ave at Veterans Park, North Wildwood Veterans Day services. And as well, we have the DRBA Veteran Service, just to take you around the region, obviously in D.C. as well. I know President Trump will be participating in the official Veterans Day service.
Hey, Don, this actually just came in the 12th WPHT news desk as well. There's a short 30-second video from the White House that they just posted up as a message for Veterans Day. You want that?
Yes, thank you, Dan.
Across oceans, jungles, mountains, and deserts, and battlefields and enemy camps across the globe, our veterans fought and bled to vanquish our enemies and preserve America's birthright of freedom. Because of you, America is safe. Because of you, America is strong. Because of you, America is free. And because of you, America will forever remain the bravest, mightiest, and greatest nation on the face of the earth.
Beautiful.
Love that. Yeah.
So, in just some consumer news for you, because there is word of, and thank you, Dan Borowski, for sending me this.
Who knew we had a news desk, by the way?
We don't.
I know.
When did you add that addition?
We don't. That's just Dan being funny.
Dan Borowski was trying to make it sound big.
You did.
Nobody would have known.
We love it.
It sounded big, and then you made it small.
Yeah.
I've been, well,
that's
an ongoing crisis.
Tee-hee. So we do have, this is an important consumer report, thank you, Dan, for this, that these toxic chemicals in everyday products, and we hear about this one's concerning, and in this one, exposure to a common chemical used in dry cleaning, as well as some consumer products, linked now to a triple risk of a very dangerous liver disease. So this is known as PCE, tetrachloroethylene, which is also used in some adhesives, spot cleaners, stainless steel polish, associated with 3 times greater odds of significant liver fibrosis. Oh, God.
Wow.
In U.S. adults.
And this is from what?
This is a newly released research from the Keck School of Medicine, University of South California. Oh, God.
Wow.
So liver fibrosis, a buildup of scar tissue that
I think
can
Nick has
progress.
that. I think that's in his family history, too.
What's not in the family history?
I'm sorry.
So Dan and I are Dan's doing a great job, but you can see Dan is showing video of a liver there. Do you have any audio of this doctor, or are we just doing video? Or we just doing
I do
video
actually. It's an
researchers?
AI kind of thing, but it does kind of give some information on the PA. Am I really loud? I'm
Okay.
sorry, guys. Yeah,
Yes, you are.
my levels
Yeah.
are really
It's
bad
not your
here.
fault.
Everything coming back
it's
from back
kind of
there is
my
loud.
fault there. My levels.
So these are
aren't good.
everyday
Yeah, here you go.
solvents that they're talking about.
Here you go, take a
PCE warning.
That crisp suit from the dry cleaner. It might be hiding a hidden danger. Tetrachloroethylene, or PC, is a common solvent found in dry cleaning, adhesives, and metal polish. A new study finds it may triple the risk of serious liver damage. Researchers analyzed thousands of adults and found those with detectable PCE in blood were 3 times more likely to have significant liver fibrosis, scar tissue that can lead to liver cancer or failure. PCE exposure can come from air, such as freshly dry cleaned clothes, or even from drinking water near contaminated sites. And even 1 extra nanogram per milliliter in blood increased risk 5-fold. If you don't drink heavily or have obesity but still get liver disease, PCE exposure might be the culprit. Time to talk toxins, not just lifestyle. Follow.
This is Tony Downer News.
I was just gonna say.
We're going to die anyway. Have sex and do drugs. We're all going to die. My God. Do we have any good news?
No.
I do have good news. Polymarket just reported that we are now in this country offering 180-month auto loans in an attempt to lower
180
monthly
months.
car payments. I
Oh,
just did the
God.
math. There's 12 months in a year, 180
Thank you.
months. 15-year auto loans.
Oh.
Wow.
You get a 15-year
Wow.
car loan, a 50-year mortgage, and we're all going to live like Bill Gates.
And we'll never own
We'll
anything.
never own
ever.
any of it, but, it's cool.
So Dan Borowski and his wife Maisie just had a kid. They just had their baby girl. Buy the car now; it'll be paid off by the time.
No,
she's
we just
ready to
got
drive.
one.
That's right.
It's too late now.
No, but you can give it to her because she'll be 16, and then she could just drive it, and that'll be her first vehicle.
There you go.
Get your clothes dry cleaned, and you'll never have to worry about paying any of this.
Yeah, right?
Exactly right. Thank you very much, Josh Jabin.
I don't know. Do we want to do this Netflix house, the
Yes.
moving truck? Is
Yes.
this a little bit of good news?
Sure.
I don't know. They wanted movers, by the way. They were trying to get some help. But this is the new Netflix house that is, I don't know if everybody's talking about it, but we are right now in our big 3. So Netflix house, they've needed some help unpacking ahead of their grand opening. This is King of Prussia. And this week, the Netflix house moving truck touring the Philadelphia region, bringing immersive boxes, scavenger hunts, and surprises at every stop. So I don't know if you have audio of this thing. I sent it to you. I should know. But organizers say the unique moving truck invites fans to unlock clues from their favorite stories, explore the One Piece and the Netflix bites. Boxes uncover hidden clues and sensory surprises.
Wow.
Fans also finish the hunt to claim a collectible prize. Try your luck unlocking exclusive Netflix house merchandise.
It's actually a brilliant marketing ploy. It's a brilliant marketing ploy to do
you're
this.
a brand manager, so you would know.
Absolutely.
That's why they go for $1,100 a share.
You bring in, say, like, yeah, this is a house that you can do experiences with from our Netflix movies and shows, and you bring your kids, and it's a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea.
My
We should have
niece
a
is
12-10
obsessed with
experience.
this K-pop show. I don't get it. She would love this thing. She'd go travel for
K-pop and the Demon Hunters or whatever.
Yeah,
it
you
is?
watching that? You a big fan, Greg?
No. I've just heard it because we stop at McDonald's and I get them in the Happy Meals. the little figures.
The little toy?
Yeah.
I did
all
load
of
up
them.
a little footage of this if you guys want to see it.
Yeah, let's see it. This is the dining room with the Sit in Style sale from Bucks County Estate Traders. Purchase a set of dining chairs, have them beautifully reupholstered for just $50 per chair, plus materials. This sale ends November 20th. Visit them, buckscountyestatetraders.com or their Hatfield showroom today. Come on by. You can see us, get some chairs, take advantage of the Sit in Style sale from Bucks County Estate Traders. That is your big 3.
Dawn, thank you very much. As the Dawn Show is officially underway, and we chat now with Josh Jabin, our United States Marine Corps veteran.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Did you guys know yesterday was my birthday?
What?
It's his
I turned
birthday.
250 yesterday.
Congratulations. You don't look a day over 249.
I actually started doing that where I started telling people I'm older so that they'll tell me I look better.
That's smart.
If I told you I was 35, you'd be like, "Oh, you look terrible."
So
how does he do it?
I know. How do you do it all, considering you are the chief operating officer of Travis Manion Foundation and so many years of serving this great country? What does this day mean? Are you able to separate and differentiate today versus other days where we honor guys like you?
So I'll say that my generation was welcomed back into our communities in a way that previous generations were not. For me, I do feel the love and appreciation of the American public. When I came back from Iraq, I was welcomed. We landed in the Atlanta airport, and the entire airport started clapping for us. I mean, overwhelming the way that our country welcomed my generation of veterans back. Much different than previous generations.
Yeah, we'll just slide that out for you. No, you can pull it out.
Yeah.
Hold it by hand. It's easier.
Here.
Instead of using these stands here.
We're just going to fix the mic. Do people tell you you've got a little bit of a Pete Hegseth look going on?
You do.
I was just going to say that, yeah.
You're not lowering the bar for anybody, are you?
I don't even know how to comment on that. If I ever have the opportunity, I'm going to ask him what kind of hair product he uses, because I do know looks good. So I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
What was meant as one.
Thank you.
Let me ask you, when you think about all that you went through and you compare the eras, and we've had veterans that have stopped in today, veterans, when we do Radiothon in March, that served in so many different wars, so many different conflicts. You talked about being welcomed back. I had somebody on earlier, and we talked about kind of the ebbs and flows of whether it's recruitment, public perception, morale, Army, Navy, Marines, you name it. What do you think it is about this country that when you look at Vietnam versus post 9/11 versus what we're dealing with now, technically not in some sort of major conflict, but there's still conflicts that need to be tied up. Russia, Ukraine, the Middle East is a powder keg. It could change at the snap of a finger. What is the difference for you it seems like right now, not to be political, but this administration has put a priority on elevating the morale and pride of our veterans that are serving and that used to serve as well. Dan just aired that clip from the White House. Why do you think we go through some of these swings? And did you ever get that feeling while you're working with TMF that this is not where it was when I came home after coming back from the Middle East?
So first of all, I feel terrible for the way that our Vietnam veterans returned home and were not appreciated. So I hope for all the Vietnam veterans that are listening, we appreciate your service, and I hope that they have the opportunity to feel the way that I did when I got back from Iraq and knew that my country was behind me. I actually have always been part of the military. I served I joined in May 2001. I was at basic training on September 11th. So I got to serve the next 20 years while our country was at war, and I got to wake up every day knowing that I made a difference, and I felt the American public behind us. So I never felt that. I'll say for this generation, they watch us at war for 20 plus years, and I think for them, they don't know how to respond to that. They don't know anything else other than a nation at war. So I don't know if that's the most exciting thing for them to go join, knowing that they could get shipped off.
Let me ask you the mindset, because you're talking, let's go look at this timeline. It's May of 2001. 9/11 has not happened yet, certainly being plotted, orchestrated, coordinated. You go in the spring of 2001, 4 months later, we have an unbelievable tragedy that occurs. How did it change for you mentally, knowing, okay, I enlisted, I'm going through training, and now the S really just hit the fan?
Changed everything. We knew right when that second plane hit the tower, we knew what that meant for us. And to be honest with you, we were excited to go. I was 22 years old. I was young. I had a sister living in New York City. I felt we were the closest base. I was in Quantico, Virginia. We were the closest base to the Pentagon. So the two companies ahead of us, they took off and they were patrolling around the Pentagon right after that. We were excited to go. That was our job. That's what it's like being on the practice squad and getting called up to the team on game day. We were excited. We wanted to be part of the fight.
When you think about the different wars that this country has been involved in, and we talked about Vietnam, of course, you have Korea, you have Desert Storm, you have Afghanistan, Iraq, WMD, you have everything that we've been dealing with, whether it's domestically, whether it's our involvement over in Europe, the ongoing stuff with the war on terrorism, ISIS, things like that. Why do you think is it difficult as somebody that, I think you said, post 9/11, you guys go and serve, you come back, you're welcomed, you're embraced. It was really a galvanizing, uniting moment for the country. Vietnam, obviously different, but I also feel like Iraq is a little bit different. Does that impact you as a soldier that's serving your country based on what the public perception is of a war, based on an administration's desire to be involved in it?
No. I mean, just the flat answer.
How do you blank that out, though?
We work for Democrats. We work for Republicans. I started in 1997 when President Clinton was there and served for every administration since, Republicans, Democrats. You don't think about the political side of things. That's your commander-in-chief. Whether you vote for them or not, that's your commander-in-chief. I still feel that way today. Whether it's President Trump in office, whether it was President Biden, their administrations. We meet with their Secretary of Defense. We meet with their Secretary of the VA for all administrations, and that's our job. We represent veterans, and we're going to go meet with our leaders, and we're going to share our good ideas. We're going to tell them what's going on the ground, and you just block out the political side of things.
How do you block out, or you mentioned the excitement of knowing, hey, I'm getting called up off the practice squad and going in to serve and be a starter now in theory. How do you approach that? Because I've always been fascinated. My family, a lot of people that served in the military, also in law enforcement. My uncle, he was a cop after serving in Vietnam. He was a cop. And in 27 years, not only did he never discharge his firearm, he never had to pull it out. And I feel like, we get this perception of, and it's somewhat Hollywood, but, you're going into the military, you're becoming a cop because you want to be involved in, the action on top of all the good stuff that comes with it, being a hero, a first responder. But, is there military members that when they enlist are knocking on wood and praying that they never have to really get out on the front line? Or is it just like, again, you block it out, you're here to do the job, and that's part of the daily task? Like, what you're signing up for, but are you rooting for peacetime while you're in the military, or do you want to be involved as an alpha, as somebody that maybe loves adrenaline, as an athlete, the competition element, so to speak, the combat?
I was a Marine.
Right.
I can
so
only
you're the
speak
baddest
for
of the
Marines.
badass.
Hoorah! Yes, I think people are drawn to the Marine Corps and they want to get in the game.
Okay.
I can tell you that when I spent a year in Iraq, I was excited to go to Iraq. For the first couple of years, I was stationed overseas. My job, I was stationed in Okinawa. I was on the 31st Marine Expeditionary Unit. We just were on a ship in the, keeping an eye on China at that time and Korea.
Mm-hmm.
When it was finally my turn to go to Iraq, I was excited. I had been waiting to get in but I'll tell you, once you're on the ground, that wears off very quickly.
Josh, I want to ask you something about Travis Manion Foundation, and combined with the fact that we have young people right now who need to live a purpose-driven life. That's what I think, I remember when the Travis Manion Foundation was actually just local. My son, Michael, graduated LaSalle College High School, and they have the Travis Manion talk. Ryan usually goes, freshman year and all that good stuff. And so what piece of that, you think about going national, do you think that the Travis Manion Foundation, by combining certain communities of people, all who need it's really brilliant because they all need each other for different reasons. But can you describe that and talk about that?
Yeah, so the statistics are out there that 1 in 3 young adults doesn't have a positive role model. And who better to be that positive role model than those that have served? When the draft ended after Vietnam, the byproduct of that, and I believe in the all-volunteer force. We are the best fighting force today because people volunteer to be a part of our military. I don't want anybody serving next to me who doesn't want to be there, so I believe in it. But one of the byproducts is you just have a lot fewer veterans out there. And so we have to be a lot more intentional about getting veterans in front of young adults and teaching them what it means to serve. And so that's what we're doing. We've trained over 3,000 veterans across the country to serve as that positive role model, to teach character and leadership to the next generation. And, when I meet these young adults and children who are just meeting the veteran for the first time, you get that credibility right off the bat. When I start talking, they listen to me, more than I have 3 daughters that don't listen to me at all.
Can relate.
Yeah, exactly. But these kids, when they hear that I'm a Marine,
Yeah.
They stop and they listen. And so I can deliver that message to them. And I think it's just so important. This next generation, they need veterans out there delivering this message.
How do you teach character?
By sharing inspiring stories like Travis Mannion.
Amen.
When we have a wonderful video of Travis and his Naval Academy roommate Brendan Looney, who both made the ultimate sacrifice. And when you start listening to their story and how they lived their lives and ultimately how they gave their lives in defense of this country, those kids, no matter who they are, they stop and they listen.
Yeah.
And as he said, if not me, then who?
Yeah.
Great stuff. Josh, thank you so much.
Thanks, Josh.
Josh Jabin,
having me.
Chief Operating Officer, U.S. Marine Corps veteran, will come back. The Dawn
And
Show.
great hair.
Window Nation as well. So we're sponsored by Window Nation, where right now you get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you get 0% interest for 5 years. Schedule your free estimate at windownation.com.
Dawn, can you talk to us about Piazza, please? Piazza, please.
Our friend, you got to kick off fall, find yourself that new or certified luxury vehicle you've been wanting. You know you want it. Now it's time to go get it with a little help from my friends, Piazza Premium Automobiles. They're always here to assist you in your unique vehicle search, and that's really across the tri-state region. That's right. The Piazza Premium family featuring dealerships across Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey. So find your Alfa Romeo, your Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, or Land Rover at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
This special alert is for all Americans who own a vehicle. If you have a warranty that's about to expire or no warranty coverage at all, this message is for you. It's time to stop worrying about future car repairs today. Your vehicle is essential, but unexpected breakdowns can derail your plans and your wallet. It's time to future-proof your ride with CarShield. CarShield offers a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that saves drivers thousands from out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Imagine if your engine quits or your transmission fails. You could pay a fraction of the repair cost. This protection plan is at an all-time low, and to give you even more peace of mind, drivers who activate today also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Don't wait for a breakdown to drain your savings. Future-proof your car with CarShield today and drive with confidence. Call CarShield for your free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. What do you have to lose? Call 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. Go to EstatesRoadshow.com.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Michigan State. Coverage starts at 3 p.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at LifeMD.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to TryLifeMD.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at TryLifeMD.com. That's TryLifeMD.com.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We're an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
A mesothelioma diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com has helped thousands of families find care and get the financial help they deserve.
I was diagnosed with pleural mesothelioma in July of 2019. I connected with asbestos.com. I remember thinking that perhaps we can get some help, that there's money out there. It was the best decision ever. And I ended up with college money for my children.
50% of mesothelioma patients and families in the U.S. turn to us for help each year. For trusted, compassionate support, visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1942. That's 800-681-1942. 800-681-1942.
Oh, the trees are changing. The air is cool and crisp. And, this time of year we start spending more time at home. This is the perfect season to give your house a little bit of love, especially on the outside, or maybe a lot of love. You already know how much I trust Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. They are family owned, have been serving our community for more than 30 years now, and Mike and Mark Chapman and their entire team truly care about every single detail. So this month of November, Chapman giving you even more reason to start that home upgrade. You're going to get 20% off new siding, plus 24 months of interest-free financing. Terms and conditions apply. So whether it's a little bit of a refreshing your home's curb appeal with some new siding, upgrading drafty windows and doors, or even replacing your roof, Chapman, they do it all, and they make the process so easy. I can testify to that. It's seamless and beautiful from start to finish. Chapman, they take the time to listen, explain all your options, deliver exceptional craftsmanship every single time. That is the Chapman difference I'm always talking about. Don't put this off. Call, text. They're listening right now. They're like-minded. 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Schedule your consultation. Do this. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
And talk about traveling far. This group with the Travis Manion Foundation walked all the way from D.C. to raise money and awareness for the group that helps veterans and their families.
There's no other place I'd rather be on the planet as a Marine, like to celebrate the 250th birthday with all the Marines around me. It's like emotionally overwhelming.
And so that brings us to, on this Veterans Day, we want to bring in Chad Johnson. What an incredible journey as you just did this. Hey, Chad, thank you for joining us.
Absolutely. Thanks so much for having me.
So can you take us through your tribute, why this was so important for you to make this walk, why we ruck together to remember? I think of my grandpa, John Schuett, United States Marine, Iwo Jima, because I know that that's one of the pieces here of the Iwo Jima monument there in Washington, D.C., and then walking to the Tun Tavern. But my grandpa John didn't talk about it much, didn't talk about what happened there on Iwo Jima during that period, rough, but he was able to come home and would only pay tribute to those who did not come home. On this Veterans Day, I know for so many families, for so many reasons, this day, Veterans Day, is so important. Chad, can you talk about that walk and what this means to you to participate?
Absolutely. So the idea actually started from a fellow Marine, Dale Wetherill, who lives in just outside the Philadelphia area, and he said, hey, he called me last year on the Marine Corps birthday. He's like, I got this really terrible idea. We should do something huge for the Marine Corps 250. And he said, let's walk from Iwo Jima to Tun Tavern. And I was like, that sounds terrible. I'm in. And so it's sort of been a year in the planning. And we really wanted to do something pretty big for the 250th for obvious reasons. It was a huge celebration. And then myself and my crew, there were 7 of us on Saturday, and then there were 6 of us on Sunday. And they just really helped me bring this all to fruition. I couldn't have done it by myself. I didn't do it by myself. The crew was just absolutely amazing. You know, we did it to sort of honor the Travis Manion Foundation because Travis was a Marine. And so just bringing a little bit of awareness to that organization and the great things that they do for the veteran community was just tremendous. And so yeah, that's sort of how it all came to fruition. And we started on Saturday morning at 7 a.m. from Iwo Jima. And we finished it up yesterday afternoon at the Taunton Legacy Block Party. So it's pretty crazy, but we were able to do it, and we're super excited about it.
So from the 2 Iwo Jima Monument in Washington, D.C. to the Ton Tavern in Philadelphia, obviously yesterday, 250 years, the birthplace of the Marine Corps. What does it mean? And we're showing some of the fundraising for the Ton, and I've been talking a lot about this. But so it says why we rook, and talking about the goals to raise money for this. Can you talk? And we're showing the site right now on our as we are on YouTube, Chad Johnson.
So for us, it was, so the way I see it is like when you're trying to set the example and you realize that, you're capable of hard things, but sometimes saying it is one thing, but you have to sort of like put yourself out there and actually do it. And so like for me, it's about, looking at this and people saying, well, that sounds crazy. And I'm like, well, yeah, but, to me it doesn't. And so I like to, feel like if I'm able to do hard things and I'm able to stretch myself and sort of set that example, then you show that it's not only possible, but it's achievable. And then you sort of like unconsciously give other people permission to do the same thing. And so that's kind of how I look at it, is that like, as a mentor for the Travis Manion Foundation, I always want to sort of set that positive example that you can do these things if you put your mind to it.
Chad, you guys are closing in on a goal. It's Ruck to the Ton, honoring 250 years of the Marine Corps. $10,000 is the goal. $8,244.69 raised right now. You can go to donate.travismanion.org and make your one-time or monthly donation. You guys are closing in on that, so that's great work out of you and everybody with TMF so far.
Yeah, we've been pretty excited about it. We've had a lot of really generous donors along the way. Yeah, and we're hoping to get over that 10K marker before the end of November. And because we know the Travis Manion Foundation is going to put all that money right back into the veteran community, and with all the support that they do for veterans and families that have fallen. So we're pretty excited about it.
Yeah, and the truth, I did this for some relatives, including one of my sons. So the cool thing is, if you do this and you go to the site, it's awesome because they get a T-shirt. They actually get a coin, right? They get a coin sent to them, and that's part of it, part of the donation. It's pretty meaningful to be part of this when you think about back in the day, 1775, Ton Tavern in Philadelphia. It was Captain Samuel Nicholas started recruiting the 1st Continental Marines. You think about all these years later, the history behind this. It's an incredible, rich history, and I'm sure you feel so proud to be part of that.
Absolutely, yeah. Being there yesterday with all the Marines that were there, it was just something that I won't soon forget, and I know that the folks that are with me won't forget it either. It was pretty amazing to see all the people that came out, and to also know that hopefully in the very near future that the ton will be rebuilt and we'll actually be able to go there and have a physical place to sort of reminisce. So it's pretty awesome to be a small part of that.
Well, Chad Johnson, thank you so much. We appreciate the time, and we hope you have a blessed Veterans Day here on the 11th. And as you continue to try to raise money, and obviously, what you stand for is the very values championed by Travis Manion and the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you, Chad.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for having us, and happy Veterans Day to all of my fellow military folks out there. We greatly appreciate all that you do, and I'm always incredibly humbled and honored by the service component of everything. So I just want to say happy Veterans Day out there, everyone, and have a great day.
Thanks, Chad.
Thank you so much. We really do appreciate you. We'll take a quick break here on this Veterans Day. We are live from Bucks County Estate Traders. We'll be right back.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
The Wrap Up the Year sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2025 Jeep Compass Limited for just $328 a month for 42 months. Need something bigger? Get a new 2025 Ram truck with 0% financing for 72 months. Or a new 2026 Ram truck with 0% financing for 60 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Let's fall in love again, shall we? With old Europe. This time we're discovering Europe's very best kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal. Yeah, when the Roman Empire, which was called Finisterre, the end of the earth, we're calling home for 10 days next spring. And if you loved our tour events in Italy, oh my goodness, you're going to love what Ken Chase and our friends from Conservative Tours have designed for our listeners, for you, here at 1210. Dining at the wineries that really do rival the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the entire event, along with 4-star accommodations. $57.38. Yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, the Bedlam Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages brimming with seafood restaurants. Oh, take me away now. Abitos and Fatima, and the elegance of Coimbra. Just call right now, 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Portugal, it's not just the playground of the world's jet set, it's the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan. And we're going to learn how this sea-facing land actually became a world power. Join me for the history, the cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive, not to mention all the camaraderie. So I know some of you have already been signing up. Thank you so much. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. Conservativetours.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Westchester, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
On this Veterans Day, November 11th, I know there are ceremonies and parades, events across our region, and that includes, of course, in Washington, D.C. I know President Trump will soon be participating in a somber wreath-laying experience, and so across our region and here, that's part of the reason we're here, trying to, I won't say celebrate, but obviously commemorate those who've served and continue to serve, and that brings us to Nathan Bernowski, Army National Guard veteran, obviously Pennsylvania State Trooper. So thank you so much for being here today, and thank you for your service as well.
Thank you for the kind words. It was always an honor to serve, and I would do it again. It's certainly a country to protect and to defend, because we do live in the greatest country in the world.
I believe that too. As much as we talk about politics and our day-to-day complaints, I think you're right. It's a day to look at our great nation for the freedoms, as we say, that we're certainly not free, and you know that. And all day we've been talking to service members and remembering those who've served and did not come home, paid the ultimate sacrifice. And one veteran this morning, I said, thank you for your service. And he said, well, you don't have to thank me, just make it matter. Go out and live your best life and serve your country in your own way and show your appreciation that way. And that was, I thought, a great answer to him,
No, that's it. That's spot on. And fortunately, with the Pennsylvania State Police, we've recently teamed up with Travis Mannion Foundation, If Not Me, Then Who, where we go around two different groups. And just this morning, we were at Our Lady of Mount Carmel School in Doylestown for 7th and 8th graders, and we made the Travis Mannion Foundation presentation to the students that their character does matter, who they are does matter. And it's a reflection not only upon them, but it's a reflection upon their family and their community. And they took that presentation and they're going to Freedom Square with their school, which is a park dedicated to veterans, and they're going to do a cleanup for the day. So it is wonderful, and it was so nice for troopers to be able to interface with those students and tell them that what you do in your life matters. And just like Travis Mannion left legacy of his life, we carry on Travis Mannion's foundation and his character to students.
And so for you, can you tell us a little bit about yourself before you became a Pennsylvania State Trooper? It sounds like before you met your wife, Rose. Congratulations, 24 years, 2 kids.
Thank you.
Absolutely. But what, for you, what motivated you to sign up with the National Guard?
Well, I had 2 grandfathers who both served in World War II. My father was a Vietnam veteran. So it was I kind of knew that the expectation of the military was upon me. When I was in school, I wasn't a great student. I wanted to play sports, and I was a low C student. So I was looking for something when I left school that served a purpose. And my dad kind of geared me towards the military, and it was honestly the best decision I ever, outside marrying my wife, best decision I ever made. I wouldn't be a state trooper today if it wasn't for the military, with the discipline, the teamwork, the camaraderie, the sense of belonging. The military is for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
There's a position in the military for everyone. If you're seeking a purpose in life, a higher calling, the military is for you. It's a great way to meet friends, to find a purpose in life, to find job skills. But it's a great way to serve your country and serve your state if you want to go in the National Guard.
Yeah, and so along those lines, by the way, you talked about school. My older brother, John, who's brilliant, but I always say I'm a mom of boys that boys are just bored. So John would say when he was first looking for jobs out of college, and he'd say, how'd you do in school? Oh, 4.0, 1 point for every 4 years in school. He's
There you go.
so funny. But went on to run a successful company.
Sure.
And so that's just it, that sometimes being, my family calls it book smart, is not necessarily life smart. And that really brings us to when you're going into schools on so many levels, you're probably reaching kids in a way, kids who maybe don't feel school is for them.
Right.
Even if they're in a middle school. And that self-esteem that, let's say, in the military service, or you as a Pennsylvania State Trooper, and you're obviously in uniform, coming probably on your lunch shift, so thank you for giving up your lunch break for us. But I imagine you reach a lot of kids on a lot of different levels.
We do. What we've noticed when we go to school is that the kids are seeking a purpose. They want to be pushed. They want to be. They want that discipline. They do want it. It's up to us as adults, specifically veterans, to seek that and pull that from them. Here within the state police, we have what's called Camp Cadet for 12 to 15-year-olds, where they and kids between those ages that are seeking a law enforcement career or a career in the military, they go away for a week in intense training. So we present that to them. We present the opportunity of a military career, a law enforcement career, and show them that you are serving your community at a higher purpose than other professions. And we are seeing a change in kids that, yes, that they want that out of life, and they want that purpose out of life. And it's up to us as veterans to talk to kids about military service and show them what we went through. It is tough. It is challenging, but it's rewarding at the same time.
And, the other piece of it, I always think of media and my sons had said this, even when they were like middle school and they'd watch MeTV, some of the older cop shows. Mm-hmm. And even now they'll go, do you ever notice back in the day, law enforcement and military were the good guys? Right. Nowadays, sometimes in the headlines, maybe law enforcement, military, ICE, whatever, they may not be portrayed necessarily as the so-called good guys. So I would imagine there's another layer to this, where school kids are meeting somebody in the uniform, Pennsylvania State Police, obviously uniform, but also who served, National Guard, where maybe they get to meet you and they go, oh, well, he's a nice man. He's a dad. He's, he has 2 kids, probably my age, etc. Do you think that you're breaking through in that way?
No, that's a phenomenal point. That yes, kids today have the advantage or disadvantage of looking at social media and different kind of apps on their phone. And yes, they see that 3 to 5 second soundbite that brings a negative approach to law enforcement or the military. But yes, you're on point. It's up to the veteran. It's up to that police officer to go to that child and talk to them in real person and talk about their profession, talk about their experiences. That goes a long way. Communication goes a long way, and we've learned that over the years, that if you have that one-on-one engagement, if you challenge that student, that yes, they do have a different approach regardless of what they see on that phone at all times. They say, you know what, I had a different approach with a veteran. I had a different approach with a police officer, and let me tell you about my experience, and that can spread.
Yeah, that's wonderful. So when you're out here, I talk a lot and report a lot when we do the news headlines and so on, and even interviewing different police chiefs. I know in Philadelphia, obviously, we're down. They're doing their best to recruit law enforcement. The suburbs may be doing a little better, but it's still a struggle. With Pennsylvania State Troopers, are you still actively, I guess, always recruiting and looking for people who would at the state level rather than maybe a local municipality? So
we're always recruiting. We're always looking for men and women that can we can recruit and fill in our ranks. It's a incredible job, incredible profession. I couldn't think of any other job I'd rather want than being a Pennsylvania State Trooper. It was a easier transition coming from the military into the Pennsylvania State Police. We are a paramilitary organization, meaning that our rank structure and the way we approach the job is very similar to the military. So our State Police Academy in Hershey, Pennsylvania is very similar to boot camp. with the requirements, the bed making, the cleaning, the shoes that need to be shined. Yes, so that transition was easier coming as a veteran to the state police, but certainly we are always looking for men and women that are looking for a higher calling, and we are a agency that's proactive. We're aggressive in our services, and certainly if you're looking to join our ranks, we're certainly looking for you.
Yeah. Now, do the kids ask you questions about? You were in Iraq, right? Operation Enduring Freedom. You were there for all of this. Do you get those kinds of questions?
Absolutely. The kids are seeking answers. We're far away now from the wars, believe it or not. And
so that's like the old days.
It is. Right? It's like the old days, right? I was privileged to serve in both Afghanistan and Iraq with the National Guard. And kids do ask questions. They're curious about it. They're curious about what we did. What was our day-to-day activities like? What was the stress you were under? And you have to have an honest dialogue with the kids, okay? Mm-hmm. Yes, there are challenges being in the military, without question, but it is also extremely rewarding. And I tell them, even today, I'm getting text messages from guys I serve with all day, and you have forever friendships because you have a bond that no one can ever break when you're in the military. That's awesome. That really is awesome. And you get to see friends every once in a while at a reunion or whatnot. But it's a great camaraderie, great friendship, and it's something I'd certainly do again if I had to.
And as a parent, what do you tell your kids? Because now you and your wife, obviously, you have kids that you're bringing them up with a lot of the values that you obviously want to instill in them. What kinds of things do you tell your kids, and do you find yourself you're giving that advice to kids in the classroom as well?
Well, if you ask my kids, they'll probably say I was a tough dad because I had them up early in the morning making their bed and whatnot. But I'm sure a lot of veterans are the same way. But my kids are very proud, and I'm proud of them as well. And yes, they've asked questions over the years. And when they were younger, they would have me come into their school and talk to their classes, and they certainly enjoyed that. It was tough. When I was deployed, we would FaceTime and have some phone calls sometimes. Yeah. But I had an amazing wife that was able to support operations back home. But today, the kids still ask me questions sometimes. But it was really a great time when the kids were younger.
Oh, it's beautiful, Nathan Bernowski, and I guess I should say Trooper First Class Bernowski. But we really appreciate you coming by, and I think you bring to life what this day means, and it's really a living memorial to so many who I hope know how much we appreciate them and you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for the kind words, and thank you for what WPHT is doing today. It's great for the veterans.
Well, we hope so. We hope, by the way, if somebody wants to get involved with Travis Manion Foundation, because we talked about recruitment, but TMF with Travis Manion Foundation, and they say, well, maybe I'm not fit enough, they're intimidated. What would you say to that person as far as donating their time, volunteering, donating money for Travis Manion Foundation?
So the Travis Manion Foundation has a lot of different branches. You have the 9/11 run, in which you can go out if you're a runner. Mm-hmm. They also have the presentations at schools and churches and youth organizations. So there's a number of different ways you can get involved. But the Travis Manion Foundation isn't just for veterans. It's for the bigger cause. Mm-hmm. It's for everybody. Yeah. Because character does matter. What you do with your life and how you spread that character to other people matters. And we need more of that right now in this world where we're helping each other and lifting people up.
Amen. Well, thank you so much. We took enough of your lunch break. We need to buy you lunch. Thank you so much.
That's fine. Thank you.
Really appreciate you. Thank you. So we'll take a quick break here. Dawn Show continues. Special edition, Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, as we continue on. We'll be right back.
This Thanksgiving at Total Wine & More, find bourbons and Cabernets that you adore. Our helpful guides are so friendly and nice. So many bottles to try at the lowest price. So gather with friends as you sit down to eat. Grateful for all who made Thanksgiving complete.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell
definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Hey, honey, have you heard about PFAS in water?
No. What are they?
They're harmful chemicals that can be in our drinking water. PFAS are called forever chemicals.
Ooh. So how do we deal with that?
I'm going to call Martin Water Conditioning. They have whole home water systems that help remove PFAS and other contaminants.
So we'll have cleaner, safer drinking water?
Exactly.
To learn more, visit our website at martinwater.com. Martin Water Conditioning. Better water, better life.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
A hotel might offer a bar, a resort, a spa. But if you want it all, dining, pools, gaming, clubs, shows, it takes more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata, where the best meals meet the hottest tables, where one pool leads to the next. Room service, bottle service, every service. It takes nothing short of a village to make your stay. So we built one. Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Debt payments keeping you up at night? Credit cards, medical bills, personal loans. If you owe more than $10,000 in unsecured debt, we can help you settle for less. At J.G. Wentworth, many clients cut their debt by up to 50% before fees, potentially saving thousands of dollars. Even if your credit is damaged, we can help. And remember, you don't pay us a dime unless we reduce your debt. Call 877-CASH-NOW. The call is free, the consultation is free, and the bigger your debt, the more we can help you save. Act now. If you owe $10,000 or more, call 877-CASH-NOW. That's 877-CASH-NOW. Call right now. Your path toward financial freedom starts today with J.G. Wentworth. 877-CASH-NOW. Results vary. Not all debts qualify. Debt resolution impacts credit and may increase what you owe. Average savings before fees, 43%, 25% after fees. J.G. Wentworth does not pay debts or provide legal, tax, or credit repair services.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
A special edition here on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, Dawn Stensland, Nick Kayal, Greg Stocker. As we know that on this Veterans Day, national observances, and that's taking place Arlington National Cemetery. It should be underway any moment now, as they'll have the wreath-laying ceremony at the Tomb of the Unknowns, followed by a program in the amphitheater there. And you see people, it's a very windy day, a chilly day, feels more like winter time as the leaves are rustling. I believe they are waiting for the Commander-in-Chief. President Trump is to arrive any moment for this wreath-laying ceremony. The event, by the way, they've been inviting the public, free to the public. Anyone can gather there, but attendance in the amphitheater, obviously first come, first serve. In this one, there'll be the U.S. Army Band, Pershing's own remarks from dignitaries, and then a parade of colors by veterans organizations. And so it looks to me like we're seeing some Secret Service guys as they await President Trump. So it should be momentarily that he arrives. Everyone on the steps there as we think about this Veterans Day at Arlington National Cemetery.
I love how we're seeing the government shutdown clock ticker on the screen. 41 days, 12 hours, and 6 minutes. Just think about the disrespect to the veteran community that these policymakers and these politicians can be on a shutdown for 41 days, and we have to see it on our screen, courtesy of C-SPAN, on a day where these guys gave up and these women gave up their lives. And yet some politicians will sit home, not work for 41 days, and collect a paycheck. Think about the two stark contrasts in dedication to your country.
Well, and that was one of the reasons why we had actually heard that President Trump, when he arrived back from that Asian trade talks, huge meetings that he had overseas, was urgent with saying this cannot still be going on Veterans Day because of what you just stated, Nick Kayal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having flashbacks to the COVID-19 pandemic when CNN had the COVID tracker up. We have a government shutdown tracker up on a day like this, where you're right, it does feel like a winter day in Arlington, Virginia, and it doesn't look any warmer there than it is right here in on Bethlehem Pike.
Hey, while we wait for
Yeah,
that,
and so in this one,
I don't mean to interrupt, but Fetterman was actually on Fox and Friends this morning talking about exactly what you're talking about.
okay,
with
let's
the
go to
shutdown.
Fetterman. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Did you want that?
No, that's all right. You could go to Fetterman.
Yep,
Sure.
here you go.
I think my party crossed a line of now putting 42 million Americans with their SNAP benefits and making flying less safe and that kinds of chaos and not paying our military. I mean, that was a red line for me that I can't cross as a Democrat. And I think that's been described country over the party. And now that I think that's been the truth throughout it, and it's only wrong to shut our government down. And I'm relieved. But the people now that are going to get paid and fed and millions of Americans, they're going to be flying now. That's going to be made more safe and restored.
Yeah, and so you think about military veteran Senator Dave McCormick, who has really, between he and Fetterman, it's refreshing to see they actually have a friendship. I mean, he told me that earlier this week. The two of them just struck a chord on this. They don't agree on many other issues, but this is one of them that I applaud them as they try to just say this is what bipartisanship looks like.
Yeah.
And so we're seeing, by the way, we'll just intermix this, Arlington, Virginia, as we see the crowd here. Many in the crowd, they're waiting for the somber wreath-laying ceremony as they pass out those red poppy flowers. But many of these individuals have been here since 9 o'clock this morning, because you do have to report early, go through all the Secret Service, obviously the screening and that sort of thing, to be this close to the President of the United States of America. And so in this one, you think about many of these individuals have family members who paid the ultimate sacrifice, and they're here to not just hear President Trump and witness this. I believe it's the 72nd commemoration of this wreath-laying ceremony, but many here just waiting for that very somber, silent moment.
Yeah, and of course you have guys like, you just had a great interview with Nathan Bernowski, an Army National Guard veteran, state trooper. I mean, you talk about sacrifice and serving your country and serving your community. He's another guy that's gone from the military to the law enforcement. He doesn't get 41 days, 12 hours, and 8 minutes to sit at home and play games like some of these people are.
So this is also known as Armistice Day or Veterans Day across the United States of America, Remembrance Day in Britain, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, marking the end of World War I. And I remember even when we were in Italy, and it's amazing how much when you see those memorials of our soldiers, many from Pennsylvania, who were buried there in the cemeteries. And it was so meaningful, the fact that they continue on a day like today where there are ceremonies happening, for example, in Europe and Italy, and how the Italian government, how much they just make sure that that cemetery and that dedication park is impeccable, is absolutely beautiful. And it's such a respect to our United States military who made that ultimate sacrifice, who never came home. So we are seeing President Trump's arrival, and it's a blustery day. You can see that he has the gloves, and as well Vice President J.D. Vance, as they make their way up, other dignitaries. And so walking forward now in this procession, a very somber and official procession here, with the wind blowing the flags, some the American flag, but as well flags commemorating the U.S. Marines from 1775. So I believe they're beginning this, and so you'll see the somber. If you've never been to one of these types of ceremonies, and Dan, I don't know if they have them. Here, I'll stop. Salute. So President Trump being presented with the wreath and walking it to its place. President Trump placing his hands on the wreath for a moment of reflection, walking back to stand next to Vice President J.D. Vance. Commander-in-Chief, Vice President now saluting. And this is at obviously the Tomb of the Unknowns. So in this one, you see now everyone turning around, facing the crowd, honoring at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldiers, in other words. If you've ever attended such a ceremony or the change of the guard, and we took our sons, probably when they were for the first time when they were about 10, 11 years old, Nick, probably your daughter's ages.
Yeah, I would love to take them, actually.
I cannot recommend this enough, because the moment and just the gravity when you're making your way through Arlington National Cemetery and all of those, the white gravestones, the crosses, and as you think about the sacrifice, those who never came home. And it strikes me that President Trump is a president that, and I think many and this is non-political, appreciate the fact that he is a president who consistently has said that he will do anything and everything to avoid a war. He is not a warmonger at all. And I think many of us can appreciate a president who says we will be successful with peace and prosperity. And recently he was asked about, well, you're doing business with the so-called enemy. Syrian president, new leader was here yesterday. Some people not feeling confident that he's, with Turkey's president, for example. Why are you dealing with some of these people, or the Saudis? And President Trump's answer in every respect is because we want peace and prosperity. He hopes to be the president who does not send anyone to war, who does not have any new graves at Arlington National Cemetery or any other. And I think that should weigh heavily on all of us. And this is very somber here. I don't even know if you haven't been there. Please, I would make a plea to you, go and experience this, because the gravity of what happened and the sacrifice, the sons and husbands and daughters who never came home, and then how that impacts future generations of America. And so on this Veterans Day, it's why it's so important for us even to take some moments of silence. You could just hear some cameras clicking or the wind blowing. It's important to have these moments of silence and think about what really the meaning of life and the price of peace, the price of freedom. That, when we think about all the protests going on, you think about all the things that we cover, and then these soldiers, these military heroes who paid that price even to do things like burn flags. I think it's not lost on us on this day.
Boy, this is the ideal day of all days. If you're ever going to make a day of going to see everything, whether it's a White House tour, whether it's seeing different monuments, like you just said, teaching your kids about the history of this area and what this day specifically means, and then to be down here on a day like Veterans Day, if that's a bucket list item for you in life, is there any better day than doing it today? I mean, you're right. This would be great.
Yeah, it's so true. So we thank you for joining with us here at Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. As you know, we're thinking about the Travis Manion Foundation. Travis Manion obviously was from this area, local high school student, and by the way, an athletic star. I have no question he would have gone on to perhaps run a company, to be an employer, to be a father. That was the sacrifice that he gave to our nation for our freedoms, and we've been so blessed to know his friends, his dad, his mom, his sister Ryan, obviously. But we just want to pay tribute to all of our military veterans. And if you're listening right now and you served, please know we appreciate you so much with all of our hearts. So the Dawn Show continues right after this, a special Veterans Day edition of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. I got to talk about home. And I know for the Chapman family team, Mike and Mark Chapman, they've told me that it's so important to them as well to hire military veterans. They're thrilled when somebody applies for a job there and they're a military veteran. You know, we think about this time of year, what a perfect season to get your house in order, especially on the outside. You already know how much I trust the Chapman family team. They've done beautiful work in my home, windows, doors, family owned, serving our community for more than 30 years, and they care about every detail. Everything's in writing. So this November, Chapman giving you even more reason to start that home upgrade. And this is a great time to do it. 20% off new siding, 24 months, interest-free financing, terms and conditions do apply. So do a refresh, if you will. New siding, upgrades, some drafty windows, doors, replacing your roof. Chapman, they do it all, and they take the time to listen, explain all your options, deliver exceptional craftsmanship every single time. And that's really the Chapman difference that I'm always talking about. You can call them, you can text them. They're listening, they're like-minded. 610-431-8898, 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Weather sponsored by Moderna.
A very cold air mass remains in place across the region today. It'll be partly sunny and windy with a high well below average at 45, but it will feel more like the 20s and 30s when you factor in the wind. Another cold night tonight. It'll be breezy, partly cloudy with a low 35 for the city, colder in the suburbs. And for Wednesday, partly sunny, not as windy, with a high 52.
mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America.
Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
At Bucks County Estate Traders, we join our neighbors in honoring America's veterans. To all who served, thank you for your dedication, your courage, and your service. We're celebrating by offering 20% off store-wide furniture that will transform your home in time for the holidays. And as a special thank you just for veterans, receive free delivery within a 50-mile radius of their Hatfield showroom when you show your military ID. Shop at buckscountyestatetraders.com. Use code VET25 or visit their huge showroom in Hatfield.
I want to tell you about my friends at Bob's Little Sports Shop. It's Rich Ziola. You know I love Bob's. Family owned and operated in the state of New Jersey for 60 years. Bob's is getting ready for the holidays with some great Black Friday deals. Bob's has pre-wrapped mystery boxes. Now these boxes are range and cleaning specific. Only $25 for box with a retail value of $35. These boxes have extra mystery tickets inside and they're already wrapped for ease, which is great because I hate wrapping, don't we all? We're also offering 5% off any firearm purchase. You must pay in full and store credit and layaways are excluded. You can also earn Bob's Bucks. So for every $100 you spend, you get $5 in Bob's Bucks to use for the month of December on any purchase, excluding New Jersey hunting licenses and gift cards. Also ask them about their events, great events for the holidays. No alcohol or drugs permitted at Bob's. Just visit bobslittle.sportshop.com. They're right on Delsea Drive in Glassboro. Make this a holiday to remember. bobslittle.sportshop.com. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
You're listening as the military band is playing Veterans Day observance, continuing Arlington National Cemetery, holding this. So they're done with the wreath laying ceremony. Now they're over at the amphitheater, just on this brisk, breezy, 40-degree day. So just thinking about all of our veterans, Nick Kayal, Greg Stocker, in the house as we're on remote here at Bucks County Estate Traders. And obviously here at Bucks County Estate Traders, they really support veterans as well as the Travis Manion Foundation.
Yeah, so many great people to thank today, whether it's Matt Stanella, the owner here at Bucks County Estate Traders, obviously all the great vets with TMF, Window Nation. I mean, all of this coming together on a day where we thank those that made really the ultimate sacrifice. That's the big thing here is everybody that had the courage to do what they did and do what they still do, that had a purpose in life, whether it was for 4 years or you made a career of it. God bless them all. True heroes.
Yeah, so I believe President Trump is expected to make some remarks as well as others, so we'll monitor that one for sure this morning as we continue on. But talk about other news of the day. We've been talking as well about what's going on nationally and in D.C. It looks like, to my knowledge, as far as the government shutdown, even though the headlines might be a little deceiving, the Senate now officially has voted. It pops over to the House. So when does the House of Representatives vote on this? There were orders for everybody to come back But it looks like the soonest that could happen, unfortunately, is tomorrow, Wednesday. It might even be, I know. And
Why
so
don't they just take the rest of the week off?
The soonest they can
Yeah.
come back.
I know.
I mean, come on.
They should just come back Monday, and then they'll take a 10-day vacation for Thanksgiving, and then they'll get 4 weeks off for the. Do they take? When do they break for the holidays and Christmas time?
They get more than 60. It's like 64 holidays, just holidays a year. They get
64 holidays.
That's not even their time back home with constituents.
That's worse than Zioli.
No, I mean, here's the thing. When you talk about, I'm not laughing at that, because then I'll be watching, be like, thanks for not laughing, one of you. But in all seriousness, that's why when people make fun of, let's say, school teachers or different jobs, nobody should make fun of them. They should make fun of Congress and how much like, these people make $179,000. That's their base. And then on top of it, they get more days off than anybody.
I mean, my daughters are off today for Veterans Day.
So are mine. Yeah.
Schools.
So is my son. Yeah.
Students all of a sudden. My daughters have been off of school, I don't know, 4 or 5, 6 times, and they didn't go back until the 3rd or 4th week of August. The amount of people that just take off from their obligations to society.
Old man
No,
Kayal
it really is
yeah,
staggering.
Here we go.
I mean, it's unbelievable. We stretch out Thanksgiving now. I'm going to do it this year for the first time.
I was just going to say, how long are you going to take off
People
for
bail
Thanksgiving?
on work at the 17th of December, return the 5th of January. Everybody just stretches everything out.
19th.
19th.
But I will say for Veterans Day, there are so many for a lot of school kids and teachers on this day. And you hear that even our Pennsylvania State Trooper just mentioned that. So a lot of them have community events that they're all involved with. It really is a day of service. And by the way, on MLK Jr. Day, that's another day where the schools nowadays, they have incredible community service days, which I think is wonderful.
Yeah, well, that's what they call it now. It's not like a stay-home day. It's like an in-service day.
Yes.
Where you
A
do
day of service.
A day of service, yes. Yeah, that's
In
what they say.
commemoration, like of Martin Luther King Jr. or today, Veterans
lots of
Day.
kids doing service.
We always did that.
Okay. Nobody's doing service. Nobody's doing service. I'm not saying us.
855-839-1210.
No, I'm
Today's
saying.
generation.
I'm saying yes. I'm
Oh.
saying today's generation.
Okay.
Nobody's doing service.
Yeah,
What's wrong with you?
All right. So Dan Borowski is at the, what did he say? He was at the
1210 WPHT News Desk.
Yeah.
news desk.
The news desk, yes.
So Dan is monitoring everything that's going on. So yeah, unfortunately, because of the shutdown, it's technically still going on. We still have airlines with an increasing number of cancellations.
Well, we said yesterday there was the report that we played yesterday from
Yes.
what's his nuts Duffy,
Transportation Secretary Sean
saying
Duffy.
saying that even if the shutdown ends, because at that point on Sunday morning it
Yes.
hadn't ended yet, that there were still going to be SOL because of the shortage of air traffic controllers. They're 2,000 short.
Did he say
Yes.
they're losing 4 a day to
4
retirement?
Yes.
They were, and now it's worse.
Yes.
Now it's worse.
Because they're like, so they do need to pass, once Congress does get themselves back together, and I know that they don't want to rush, I guess. But once they do get back, I think they should pass some laws with regard to this, as far as shutting down the government and not doing that, but as well paying people.
And imagine trying to entice people to come out of retirement. We talked about how stressful the job is for air traffic control.
Yeah.
Now imagine you're, I don't know, let's say you're 65, 67, 70 years old. You retire. You've been in retirement for a year and a half. You're loving your life. You're showing up to Kayal and Company with tomato pie.
Woo-hoo!
And then Sean Duffy gets on the phone and says, hey, what will it take to get you back? We need bodies.
Well, Dawn pointed out the other day that it's actually they can retire at what age? Like 50 or
Oh
something?
yeah. The air traffic controllers.
Full benefits, pension.
I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, what they do is hard work, and it's very skilled, and like it's very stressful. So
Yes.
I have nothing against them retiring whenever they want to. But do we really want to bring those people back?
Well,
I don't know.
at 50 or 55,
But-
but what's the cutoff? We always talk about term limits. We always talk about people, when should you
I don't
retest
know.
for your
I
driver's
want my
license?
air traffic controllers fresh and like ready
Well,
to
they
go.
should be-
Not
they should be fresh if they've been in retirement, right?
Okay.
Brandon Graham came out of retirement last night, fresh legs, right?
and how'd he do?
He was okay.
Was he?
Well, they won.
Yeah, exactly. He made a play in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
I mean, I would break. Now, if somebody's, I don't know, 72 and they've been out of it for 10 years and maybe some of the technology might have passed them by or the muscle memory and the repetition is gone.
Yeah.
I don't know that I would want that person back, with all due respect, if you've been out of the game for a decade. But if you're, in your 50s or your 60s and you're still completely with it, unlike me, and you haven't forgotten anything, and you've only been out of it for 18 months, it's like getting back on a bike, I would assume, right?
The problem is a lot of these guys and gals have gone on to another career.
Yeah.
So they're getting the pension.
Well, I
they
don't
did
blame
that till
them.
they're
Yeah.
50. Now they're on to their other company.
Right. You can only do so much in retirement
So-
at 50 before you start to get bored, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Trump yesterday saying for those air traffic controllers who stayed or are staying, he wants to give them bonuses.
It was 10K.
10K.
Right? Yeah.
Also, other headlines: Trump's $2,000 tariff dividend, because that's another, because the tariffs are raking in so much money. Maybe one headline. This is CNN. Maybe a smart political move, but it would be a huge economic gamble, because does it really spur the economy? And then as well, what if SCOTUS slaps down the legality of those and you got to pay the money back?
Well, I mean, we don't know the outcome of that, but from all the reports I read, and of course, they're reports
biased.
are reports, but all of them said that the Supreme Court justices seemed very skeptical about it, because the problem is the administration is on TV saying that it's a tax, and they're we collected all of this in tax revenue, and then John Sauer or whatever David Sauer is out there arguing, no, it's not a tax. No, it's not a tax. Like, that makes his job impossible.
Yeah. You imagine that? You're before the Supreme Court. It's the ultimate in your career.
Yep.
And you're making this very serious argument, and then you
Looking up at Gorsuch and Roberts.
You get like a sticky note from your assistant. Well, you're saying it's not. Yeah, he's saying.
Well, Besson said too on Sunday that we're not sure what the form of the $2,000 would be. It could be in the form of a tax cut.
Trump wants cash.
Trump said yesterday that it's cash. It's dividends.
I'll take $2,000 any way I can get it.
So as we look live to Arlington, Virginia, with we have this incredible amphitheater, and it looks to me as if I think we're hearing that President Trump will be addressing the crowd. So we'll just keep an eye on that.
He's coming out right now.
Here he is. J.D. Vance by his side.
You can tell it's cold. He's got the leather gloves on. It's always a good look, by the way.
Leather gloves.
I love the
Distinguished guests, please remain standing for the procession of our nation's colors and those of our veteran service organizations. As we march on the colors, the United States Army Band will play the National Emblem March. Please place your right hand over your heart or render a hand salute.
Perfect form. Look at
Military
that.
veteran and
Yeah.
President Trump.
Hair sticking out.
Little product shortage. Well, Trump's got the cranberry crimson scarf on.
That's a good look.
Huge fan of the scarf.
The way it's tucked in there, too.
Distinguished guests,
President.
please remain standing for the invocation given by Chaplain Kimberly Willis, Executive Director of Chaplain Service for the United States Department of Veterans Affairs.
Good morning. Let us pray. Eternal and ever faithful God, on this sacred morning beneath the quiet majesty of these marble arches, we gather in this hallowed place to pay tribute, to reflect, and to recommit. We come before you as a grateful nation, mindful of those who have donned the uniform, answered the call, and stood in the breach on behalf of freedom. You who chart the course of every life, know each one who answered to the distant horizon, to the storm-tossed sea, to the far-off watch. You have seen the quiet courage and the visible sacrifice, the sleepless nights, the lonely return, the unspoken burdens. You have carried the tears of family, the prayers of caregivers, and the hope of a grateful people. We remember those who fell, whose names rest beneath these stones, silent sentinels of our nation's promise. We remember those who yet bear in body or spirit the cost of service. Grant them your healing, your strength, and your peace. And to families who waited, who worried, who bore the weight of absence, extend your sustaining grace, O Comforter. We give thanks for the Department of Veteran Affairs, who daily honor our nation's sacred trusts. And we bless the Veteran Service organizations whose devotion ensures that no veteran stands alone. In honor of those who served, renew our covenant to tend the garden of democracy with vigilance and care, to serve with humility, to lead with integrity, to walk together as one people under your guiding hand. Underpin our labors with hope, our words with true, our action with compassion. Let freedom ring not only on the battlefield, but in the everyday lives of your people. God bless the United States of America, that we may be true to the promise entrusted to us, vigilant in peace, resolute in service, defender of justice, and steadfast in gratitude. It is in your holy name we pray. Amen.
Seated.
So we are live covering the Veterans Day observance. Just a reminder that President Trump, you may remember this, had pushed for and he had declared a national holiday in celebration of the victories of World War I, where the armistice was signed on November 11th, 1918, and World War II, where the victory date was May 8th, 1945, and said that the country would not be closed for those two very important holidays, November 11th and May 8th, World War I and World War II, because he said we already have too many holidays in America. There are not enough days left in the year. We were workers then. We are workers now. Documentation to follow. Make America great again. So this was this past May. I believe we talked about it at the time, but just a reminder of that.
Yep.
That he considers this an important day, but a working day. A little bit ironic because when he released those declarations and signed the paperwork last May, did not imagine the actual government would be officially shut down for 41 days.
Look, two guys that played tight end and wore number 85 in high school on the same wavelength here. Too many holidays, too many days off. Get up, get off the couch, and get back to work.
Amen.
We had plenty of vacation during the pandemic. We should be good for another 15 years.
We should take a quick break here.
So let's take a quick break. We see the President, J.D. Vance, sitting together as they await the rest of the ceremonies. I know the White House schedule says they're supposed to be back to the White House by 12:15, by the way. But I do hope that you come away with me, this time old Europe, as they say, this time discovering Europe's best-kept secret. This is stunningly beautiful Portugal. And so the Roman Empire called it Finisterre, the end of the earth. We'll be calling it home for 10 days next spring. I hope you join me for this. And to those of you who've already signed up, thank you so much, conservativetours.com. But if you loved our tour events that we've been taking to Italy the past few years, oh my goodness, this is a treat, a real treat in store for all of us, with Conservative Tours designing just for you, our listeners, at 12:10, dining at the wineries. Oh, and some great memories we made together, rivaling the best in Europe. Private Portuguese escort for the entire event, along with 4-star accommodations. $57.38, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia. The Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with seafood restaurants. Abidos, Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Just call 888-733-9494. That's 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. So Portugal isn't just the playground of the world's jet set. It's the land of Vasco da Gama and Magellan. We're going to learn how this sea-facing land became a world power. Oh, the beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais. They alone are worth the crossing, trust me, but we are also going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany, the Douro Valley. Santiago de Compostela in Spain draws pilgrims in a passionate way. And you know what, together, we're going to find out why. Join me for the history, the friendship, the camaraderie that we share, the cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you in Bellum Tower. ConservativeTours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. Go to estatesroadshow.com.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
If you love sports and cars, then join Sports Radio 94 WIP's Jack Fritz and co-author Kevin Reevey at the new Scott Kia of Limerick this Saturday for their book signing and tailgate event. They'll be signing copies of their new book, Ring the Bell, a perfect holiday gift for any Philly sports fan in your life. With tailgate games, hoagies, pretzels, and lots of fun. It all goes down this Saturday at Scott Kia of Limerick in Royersford with 94 WIP's Jack Fritz starting at 11 a.m. For more, go to 94WIP.com.
Jim Colombo, 3 years in the Marine Corps, Vietnam vet, 67, 68, and I've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2017. Every day should be Veterans Day. Every time you walk down the street, you're free, and you're free because of a veteran. Crash Proof Retirement, I would recommend it to all veterans. As a matter of fact, I recommended it to a lot of my friends already. I'm not worried about inflation now because I earn interest, and once I earn the interest, it's mine to keep. I don't pay a dime to anybody for anything. All I'm doing is watching my money grow and grow. I feel very secure and safe with Crash Proof Retirement.
This Veterans Day, Crash Proof Retirement salutes our nation's brave armed forces, those who served and those who continue to serve. Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events at Springfield Country Club, December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
So we know that as far as commemorations, really across our region, as far as Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, across the nation. I know no matter when President Trump speaks, we will be taking that live here on Talk Radio 1210 because the brand manager, the boss, just said it. That's how I know. But with President Trump, and we have obviously local lawmakers there at Arlington, but Pete Hegseth, Secretary, Department of War, is, I guess, expected to speak, and Doug Collins, Secretary, Department of Veterans Affairs. He's speaking right now. Dan Driscoll, Secretary of the U.S. Army. So many speakers. I don't think they're going to wrap up by the 12:15 that they hoped to at this point.
No. Definitely not. I mean, they run kind of like we run the morning show. Late.
A little bit late.
20 minutes late for everything.
But if you're waiting for them to, get to that, the National Civics B Championship is coming up live on C-SPAN too.
Yeah, right.
As you see at the bottom of the ticker.
And by the way, on our group that we were on our last conservative tours, we've just been sharing. Bruce, Ron, and Rob, thank you for your service on this Veterans Day.
Thank you.
We do thank you all. But we already have a lot of people already signed up for that. So that's
because everybody wants to go to Portugal. I want to go to
I
Portugal.
know.
Yes.
Let's all go.
And the way you read that and pronounced a handful of words, I'm ready to go too.
Me too.
Can I come with you, Dawn?
Yeah, let's all go.
All right.
Kayal and
Who's gonna
Company.
run the station?
Well, we could get like a Starlink, Elon Musk. We'll have Elon go too. We'll do like a Starlink and we'll broadcast
Yeah.
There you go.
from Portugal.
Yeah.
Or we just
And
let
it's-
Phil and Jimmy do 24 hours straight.
We'd have like a great time and a party. It'd be wonderful. I'm telling you.
But we should say some thank yous to
Yes.
Bucks County Estate Traders for having us out here today. This
Matt
is,
Stanella, the owner.
I mean, this is just you. If you do not come down here and buy furniture,
Yes.
I'm going to hold it personally against you.
Yes.
Okay.
Hunt you down.
So everybody that made the trek down here, and by the way, the YouTube chat out in full force today. Mango Mush
Thank
is here.
you.
Newman Price is here. Joe from Columbus is here. Gary Stam is here. Shafe is here. Susie Loves Jeffy's here. We have so many people. We have Brian Pfeiffer.
Do we have
Dan,
Road Warrior?
Dan in Franconia. Dan in Franconia is here with his beautiful wife. Road Warrior was here earlier. We have so many people. Thank you
barely
so much
saw
for
him.
coming out here today. But hey, guys, don't be cheap. Buy some stuff. Okay?
Yeah.
I know.
Come on. Buy some stuff.
What's that globe go for back there?
I'm sorry I missed you, John. I missed Road Warrior earlier.
Joe.
This is amazing. But thank you, everybody, to Bucks County Estate Traders for having us out here. Please, Route 309 in Hatfield. What's the address?
1522.
In Hatfield, PA. Please stop out.
It's right across from the Burlington.
Yep.
They support veterans here.
Yes.
They have veterans discounts. Please stop out. Bucks County Estate Traders, thank you so much.
And of course, to Travis Mannion Foundation and
Thank you so much.
WindowNation.com.
Thank you so much for
to
everybody.
Chapman Media
It's
Stores
just
and
amazing people, amazing stories today. We love you all.
We do. The Dom Giordana Show is up next. Thank you for joining us on this very special edition. I'm proud to take part of it with you guys and with all of you. So with that, the Dom Show is next.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.